about once a year.
Bone Zone.
Yo, what's up guys? Welcome to the stream. I just had this recommended in my YouTube feed. I want to see what it is. It's Witty loses his points or something. Let me see. He loses his MMR. Here, check it out.
让这成为你和你后代的教训。你会知道，惊人的行为给你带来的痛苦。你可以称自己为幸运儿的情况将不再绝望。看哪，你今天没。
Wait, what the fuck? His MMR went from 5k to 0? What the fuck? Huh? That's a really bad loss. But 0? Hope that doesn't happen to us. He must have lost versus me. Ah, you're so bad. That would cost all your MMR. Macmat. Yeah, let's not lose then. Grubby, do this IRL? No, I'm good, man. Thanks. Did you guys see there's this huge special events thing going on? This guy has 3 million viewers. Like, what the hell? And he's like streaming another event. Did he set it up? Ebuy? I think he's probably big. Ebuy? I mean, I'm not really in the Spanish content creation scene. He's the Spanish Mr. Beast. Oh. And he's big on YouTube too then, I suppose. I think I'll play Dota tomorrow. Mina Recon. Though I did maybe have a Warcraft show match tomorrow. I'm not sure what the status on that is. But today I want to mostly play Divinity actually. I'm just playing a couple hours of chill Warcraft. And then Divinity. To catch up before the Baldur's Gate 3 release. It's an event where Spanish YouTubers fight each other in boxing matches. Oh, it's like Ludwig's chess boxing. It was waiting for Divinity yesterday, didn't happen. Yeah, sorry man. Dota went in overtime yesterday. I mean, I was riding the golden goose, you know what I mean? We were winning everything today, yesterday in Dota. You don't stop if you're winning. What episode of Divinity is it going to be today? I believe we're at 14. Let me check. Yeah, we're going to be at 14. How many wins did you get? I got 6 wins, 2 losses. How much Warcraft tournament prize money would it take for Grubby to enter and practice like the old days? Just curious. You are correct in assuming there is a prize. Let's say I would like a payout structure that rewards top 16 at least. And if the 16th place would be 500,000. And in the first place 2 million. Then we play. At least something similar to Riyadh Masters for Dota, you know? At least Dota size or better. Then I drop everything else and I go back into no-lifing. And my wife would understand it. And we find a dog sitter. A dog walker. And I can hire a personal fitness coach and so on. I wouldn't be streaming it, but I would make YouTube content out of it. So I would film everything behind the scenes, and then when the tournament is done and I won it, I'll release my video. I won the biggest Warcraft 3 tournament ever, and here's how I did it. And I would have hired a special film crew. I'll do like a Rocky montage. Oh, you promoted me? Perfect. Cool. Let's go. Let's see. You're human. You like Mountain King. I will go with Undead. Alright, let's go. I queue up, then it will ask you. You queue up, and we go. Is this actually happening or just copium? Someone asked how much would it take? I'd say a tournament of $5 million. I go back to pro. So a bunch of you have black screen? Oh, so it's the just chatting stream from eBay, the 3 million that's causing Twitch to go to. Oh, so many have black screen? Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, actually I had the same thing. I was just trying to watch the eBay stream. Like, where are they at? What's going on? 3 million. Oh wow.
Yes, master. I gladly obey.
Yeah, so I think one really big event crashed the whole of Twitch. Maybe you just can't.
More gold is required.
I'm gonna let you play versus the guy. It's only fair.
I wish only to serve.
Maybe like you cannot tune into streams anymore, but you can still stay in a stream that you're already in.
More gold is required. Thy will be done.
The DH in Riyadh is an Arabic consonant. Yad. Yeah, but I'm not good at phonetic English. Can you write it phonetically Dutch? It's really confusing. Like, English is my second language, right? So I have a Dutch logic to pronouncing things. I try to implement my English knowledge, how to pronounce things when I see a word in English, and generally I'm gonna be decent at it. But the moment you start working with pronunciation keys, I'm gonna be applying Dutch logic to them. So if you write, and plus it's kind of a different language itself, phonetics. RI:'JA:'D/. To me, that's even more confusing than if you just try to write it in an English or Dutch phonetic way. Switch to orc? Yeah, it is. How would you read my nick according to Dutch logic? Curious. Cacauco. Cacauco.
Summoning is complete.
Cacauco. Hey, this is Avalanche.
For the Lich King. My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. My patience has ended.
I saw that subscribing to the Twitch channel fixes it. Subscribing or following if you haven't yet.
My patience has ended.
It's not a scam. The value is insane.
I wish only to serve. My fate is sealed. My patience has ended. My patience has
Any plans on pursuing or getting a shot at pro Dota scene? No, I don't have plans like that. Do you know how big the gap is between me and the top players? I'm starting at quite a late age to try and get better at it. It's a big difference. Like I don't feel like unconfident or something. I'm just being realistic.
for the Lich King.
Hey, clearing expo for me.
My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. My vengeance is yours. Yeah.
Twitch bug overload from special event.
My patience has ended. Let battle be joy. You call at last.
Bro, I'm playing for 15 years. Dota 2, still 2.5k MMR. I don't know, but it seems like you got what it takes to have a shot.
As you order.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't.
Upgrade.
Right? But I would have had a better chance if I had started when I'm 18 rather than when I'm 37.
My vengeance.
Again, I'm not unconfident. I don't feel my age or anything like that. But there are just certain physiological facts.
My vengeance. Yeah. My Ner'zhul.
Slippers for Khalid?
My
Yeah.
my as you order. Inventory is full. For the Lich King. My Ner'zhul. Rise or die.
The guy is playing 1v2. He's 2v1. He's gonna be fine. They grow up so fast. Hey, you want 2v1. I TP'd out, he stayed and won and subjugated them. Well, there are 3 million people watching some Spanish boxing. What? I don't know if you can hear me, but apparently he's like the Spanish Mr. Beast. And the chess boxing, or the boxing, YouTube boxing, I guess that puts him on par with the exploits of KSI and Logan Paul and stuff, and Ludwig. So, big creators, Spanish language. Stream works fine for me? Okay. The KH in Khalid is also an Arabic consonant, for your information. How to pronounce Khalid?
Khalid.
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 Khalid. Khalid. Khalid. But I feel like I have a Dutch accent. when I say it. Khalid. Oh, we got it works.
Electrifying.
Oh, thank you. Khalid Hakse. Twitch has some problems. Yeah. I hear Dutch people can't say idea. 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 But a lot of people say ID. I have no ID. I do not know what is happening. I have no idea. And we say idee. Ik heb geen idee. I have no idea. Ik heb geen idee. Al sla je me dood. Even if you beat me to death. I don't know. Ik heb geen idee, al sla je me dood. Very common Dutch expression. Even if you beat me to death. No idea. Hey Martha. Yes? Do you know where my keys are? Even if you beat me to death. Alright, just checking. Thanks. See ya. Have a good one. Do you guys like the expression? Dutch metaphors are so nice. Ibai has 3 million, which is kind of weird because Ibai in Chinese means 100. If Ibai is 100, how can he have 3 million viewers? Weird. Let's just play some chill games while Twitch is suffering. Joost mag het weten. Yeah, another way to answer in Dutch. If someone says, "Hey, do you know where or do you know what?" and then question, your answer is Joseph may know. Do you know the answer to this question? Joseph may know. AKA, I don't, but maybe fictional person with the name of Joseph may know.
I wish only to serve. I bow to your will. My life, Azul.
So funny expressions in Dutch. Grubby, what US state would you prefer for long-term living if other countries not allowed? Maybe Las Vegas for no taxes. Then California for Silicon Valley. New York for the pizza and paninis. And then Nevada for the environment.
We demand additional lumber. We demand
Not for the
additional
heat, but like for the Grand Canyon and stuff, the road trips, take a trip to Sedona and stuff. Arizona, yeah, Arizona. Did I say? Yeah, Arizona, Nevada. I guess Arizona, not Nevada. I don't know if I've been in Nevada. I don't remember. In my head, Nevada, Arizona are similar.
Summoning is complete. Thy bidding, master. Thy will be done. Thy bidding, master. Yes, master.
Las Vegas is in Nevada? Well, there we go. Oh yeah, that's it.
I bow to your will. Yes, master.
Oh, I'm getting scouted.
Shall my blood be spilled? I gladly obey.
Mass acolytes? No, no. I'm just fast stacking
My life
with one ghoul.
Azul. My fate is
Triple Necropolis. I should try this build in solo for the challenges. The good deeds. How do you know where Nevada and Las Vegas are, Dark Denied? Aren't you like French?
my life, Azul.
How would you know?
Thy bidding, master. Where shall my blood be spilled?
Oh, France is also in Nevada. Ah. I have no idea, actually. You're right. Ah, you just forgot what you thought you knew. Ah, shit. Help! Khalid. Khaled.
Summon is complete.
Thank you.
We must act.
I made it, I can see. Yo, McDancer.
Summon is complete. Upgrade complete. I wish only to serve. Summoning is complete. Our forces are under attack. Summoning is complete. Stand ready. Our forces are under attack. To I wish only my life for Desu. Thy will be done.
Jesus. Wow. People really don't try, man. Why double haul? Triple, actually. I rushed Firelord Mass Acolyte with Graveyard and Necropolis, but we're at like really low MMR, so the games are too easy. Two-0. One more. Let's see your undead, Khaled. Let's see your undead. It's the only one I haven't seen yet. It's not gonna happen, Mirazio. Oh, not bad, Gush. No, I don't think so. It tanked on YouTube. 2-on-2 content. Gush. Yeah, I've seen the US president's rating Warcraft 3 player video. I've seen, well, some of it. I'm not gonna watch it. I'm not gonna watch it live. It was kind of funny. Human undead. Okay.
thank you.
Hey, I appreciate it, dude. Very generous. You're carrying the games and you're carrying supporting the stream. I should be paying you.
Ready to work. What is it? What? Oh, yes, my lord. All right.
I own a Las Vegas, Nevada t-shirt. Ah, there we go.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, there's a big event, simple maths.
What is it?
Spanish boxing event between YouTubers.
More work. What is
I tuned in when there was singing going on, and let's say the singing was not to my taste.
ready to work? Yes, my lord. What is it? What? More
I found it to be quite awful,
Yes, my lord. More work.
but I don't know much about the scene. Why is YouTube boxing a thing? What did I miss? So it's
Ready to work.
it's entertainment. It's new forms of entertainment. You you may be like, I don't know what kind of YouTubers they picked, but these days, you know, the old formula of boxing between just martial artists, between just boxers, it started getting changed a bit. when YouTubers started talking about doing boxing. I don't know how and why it happened. I guess content creators are always looking for new ways to entertain and to draw views. And sometimes that means like setting up ludicrous things. I'd say it added a lot of interest in boxing when non-pro boxers started doing events.
Say the word.
Whatever brings views for many content creators. Let's say, for instance, if I fought Moon in the octagon, it's ridiculous. But would you watch it? Probably. This is not a challenge, by the way. What about Hawk? It will be not me against Hawk, obviously.
Guten Abend und viel Spaß. Smile.
Guten Abend und viel Spaß. Sie auch, Dankeschön.
Ready for action. Yes, my liege. Say the word. Right. Wait till you see me in action. Brilliant.
Off I go then. More work. Yes, me lord. More gold is required. I can't build that. Off I go then. Me lord. Right now.
Put him away. Give me something to do.
Leave Brittany alone.
Oh, yeah.
Job
Move
done.
it. Wait till you see me in action. Brilliant. I'm coming through. Move it. Put him away. Aye. Give me something to do. Yeah. As you order. Aye. Wait till you see me in action. I'm coming through. Give me something to do.
What is it? Yes, me lord. What?
Wait till you see me in action. Aye. Aye. Brilliant. I'm coming through. Move it.
To work.
Give me something to do. Brilliant. Put him away. I'm coming through.
Ready.
Put him away.
Forces are under
Wait till
attack.
you see me in action. Orders. Move it. Brilliant. Get on. Put him away.
Yeah, I think boxing is an interesting martial art.
Work.
Wait till you see me in action. Give me something to do. Brilliant. Put him away. Aye.
Job done.
Aye. Give me something to do. I'm coming through. Death comes for you. I'll run him through.
Oh yeah, ghouls and footies. Yeah, I didn't hijack any footies, I meant ghouls. Well, I think you knew what I meant.
Till you see me in action.
What do you think of upcoming Zuck versus Elon? If it's really gonna happen, and I somehow doubt it, but if it's really gonna happen, I love it.
What is it? All right.
That's peak entertainment.
See me in action. Give me something to do. Yes, my liege. Aye, my lord. Ready for action. Move it. Get on. Say the word. I'll run him through. Yes, my liege. Aye, my lord. On my way. What do you need? Wait till you see me in action. Brilliant. Put him away. What do you need? Aye. Get on. Death comes for you. Give me something to do. I'm coming through. Give me something to
Yes,
do.
me lord. What is it?
Wait till you see me in action. Aye. Move it.
See, I think it's ridiculous, entertaining. Yeah, same.
What? Off I go then. Yes, me lord. More work.
Aye. Put him away. Brilliant. Ready for action. Brilliant. Orders. Wait till you see me in action.
Why should it happen? I somehow think it's not gonna happen because someone will back out while trying to save face.
Get on.
Like their lawyer or something will recommend against it.
Job done.
Their security will recommend against it.
What's that? Give me something to do. Yes, my liege. Wait till you see me in action.
I don't see it happening. Like they're too rich to do it.
More lumber is required. Forces are under attack.
I'm coming through.
I feel like they're too rich to do it.
Move it. I'll run him through. Aye.
I want to see this again. Replay time 6:05. Remind me. I want to see what happened. I wasted his coil mana. I didn't think we're gonna get him.
Patience has ended. Give me something to do. Put him away. Give me something to do. Move it. Say the word. Wait till you see me in action.
I think even if it's gonna happen, they're gonna like hold back.
What is it?
They're gonna have like some agreement not to really hurt each other.
Wait till you see me.
Because when you're that rich, you cannot afford to get hurt in an accident. You'll make sure somehow you won't. That's what I feel like.
Put him away. I'm coming through. Move it. Brilliant. I'm coming through. Aye, my lord. Right. Give me something to do. Wait till you see me in action. Aye. Move it. Give me something.
When Divinity, in like 1 or 2 hours, I want to do a long sesh.
Wait till you see me in
What is
action.
it? Yes, my lord.
Aye. Move it. I'm coming through. You have a target? Wait till you see me in action. Brilliant. Aye.
Would you fight either of the two for 3% of their company share? Would I?
Give me something to do.
I do not have a fighter's physique. I have hand modeling hands.
Yes, my lord. Righto. Off I go then. Yes, my
Wait
lord.
till you see me in
With training, maybe, right?
Word. Yes, my lord.
I do, actually, I kind of like fighting. I was born into this world very violent, very aggressive.
Give me something to do.
The only reason I stand before you now, civilized
On my way.
and unthreatening, is extreme conditioning to take me away from the monster I could have been had I remained in my natural form. I'm sure you can tell.
Give me something to do. Move it. You need. Aye. I'm coming through.
So that's why Grubby killed all those people in Divinity. Right, the gloves are off. I'm tamed, yeah.
Give me something to do. Move it.
Grubby's first word. Give me something to do.
See me in action.
Wait till you see me in action.
Aye. Aye. Give me on my way. Wait till you see me in action. Brilliant. On my way. I'm coming through. Put him away. I'm coming through. Brilliant. Aye. Wait till you see me in action.
Hey, Grubby can't wait to see you playing BG3. Do you start on 31st?
I will start when it's out, yes. I don't want to wait.
Brilliant. Move it. Give me something to do. Put him away. Brilliant.
That explains the hate for critters, exactly.
Move it.
I do not have dead bodies in the basement. We had more free space in the attic.
Complete.
Our basement was like kind of swampy. It's supposed to be dry. Like we didn't have a basement. We just had like a crawling space, it's called. Where you could manage the floor heating and whatnot. But we had kind of attic-like storage, which was a lot more suitable for storing people, let's say. BG3? Baldur's Gate 3. Something we're anticipating playing.
More lumber is required. Yes, my lord.
Yeah, no second hero.
Yes, my liege.
I'm going mass mortars. Khaled, or Khalid, I know him as Khalid now. He's getting anti-air with his fiends. Well, he'll get web if we need it. And I'm getting mass mortar teams. I'm gonna go here, Khalid, and then we can go for the orc together, maybe. Maybe we can go together to the shop. Here, and then here.
Let's get to fight.
What is it?
Give me something to do. Hello. Show us a target.
Does Divinity 1 hold up to someone who loved Div 2 but never played the first? Yeah, what do you guys think?
Brilliant. I'm coming through. Wait till you see
Hot
me.
potatoing.
Show us a target.
Apparently 1 is quite good too. Some people prefer 1 even.
Let's get to fight. Give me something to do. Brilliant.
I put my dead bodies in the garage, it's beautiful there. I don't think they care. Let's give all the damage to Lich. Ankh too. And puts the speed to me.
Let's get to fight. Show us a target.
More lumber is required.
Let's go. Getting flare.
Wait till you see me in action. Show us a target. Aye. Give me something to do. Let's get to fight. Show us a target.
Hey, he's got an expo. It's not gonna last long. Oh, thanks for the frost armor.
Forces are under attack. Where do you want us? Show us a target. Where do you want us? Hello. Let's get to fight.
Frost armored mortar. Let's go. Just focus his hero, okay? Focus Mountain King. Kaboom. All right.
Let's get to fight. Give me something to do. Where do you want us?
5, 4, 3, 2,
Show us a target.
1.
Let's get to fight.
All right, back up here. We go from the right side to the. Oh wait, your base. Okay, TP. I think you're fine. Nice save. TP.
Our allies' town is under siege. Let's get to fight. Show us a target. Let's get to fight. Where do you want us? Me too. Where do you want us?
A lot of micro is recognizing who is the most attractive focus target for them before they get attacked. And then you can pull them back early. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. There he is. So when you're starting a fight, you check who is most likely going to be attacked on your team. And then you make sure that you move them back before they get attacked. I think he TP'd. Oh, careful.
Where do you want us? Give me something to do. Where do you want us? Me too.
Have you tried Dota 1 already? No, not yet.
You made the right. Let's get to fight. Hello. Let's get to fight. Come on. Where do you want us? Hello. We'll do it. Get to fight.
I want to wait till he's on the low ground.
Come on. Let's get to fight.
Mortars around. Wow, so many towers. Oh, perfect. We can TP together. Oh, no Warstone, please. Okay, good. My poor mortars. My poor mortars. I need more armor upgrades. I have none. Why does everyone end with that line? But I'm also noob. Yeah, I can with Well, you're a little better than noob, Khalid. You're not Nick level. You're not bad. You're not bad. And you play all the races. And you don't give up like that. Like when losing a few things. Orc was so much better than human. Yeah, Orc was a lot better than human. So that guy, at least, he had a point. Wow. Sorry, Nick. Cool. Let's play some one-on-one games. Let's play again next time, Khalid. Nice games. 3-0. We take those. Play some W3 champs for the people. Hey Grubby, when I was young I played the Orc with Mirror. I don't know how, but one day my opponent was able to know which one was the true one. Okay, mirror image.
For the next savagery. Thanks for games.
Thanks a lot, Khalid. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Enjoy the one-on-one games coming up. So every time my opponent was able to know which one was the true one, every single time. He didn't reveal how he knew. Can you please explain it to me? Okay, there's a couple of explanations possible, Jordine. Mirror image takes double damage, and it deals no damage. Now it does, but that's a recent change. Back then, it didn't. So he could be studying which of your blades dealt damage. Number 2 is they take double damage. So he could do an exploratory jab, like a shark biting a surfboard, and then being like, that's not a dolphin. So he does a jab towards one of your images, one of your reel, sees the damage that it dealt, and then knows. The third one is via your behavior. You mirror image, and then you control group, or you use F1, and you move your blade somewhere, and he sees a level of manual control for your real hero that the image, the copy, is not exhibiting. So now you've given it away with a tell. And the final way, and I am unaware about this, what if there's a hack or a cheat that sees which one is real every time? I don't know if such a hack exists. I think probably it could be possible. I think this is the less likely one. Things can be explained by magic and hack, but there's actually a better explanation available usually. We used to think the sun is magic, now we understand what it is. You may not have understood, but you don't sound like you're a pro at the game because you didn't know how they can know. So I'm assuming that there's a bunch of things you don't know, and then it can seem like magic, right? So I think it was one of the first explanations. Damage dealt, none. Damage taken, double. Or behavior. There's one more way to find out. Check mana. The real hero has less. I don't think that's true, Royal Poop, because the mana will be deducted from both of them. What about this spell? This spell does 0 damage on real hero, and it does double damage minus hero resistance against heroes, I believe. Yeah, thank you for the reminder, Habibas. I believe I witnessed a footman teleportation. Hey, Sir E-Potato, thank you for the prime. Either way, I'll find it with that. Thank you for reminding me, Habibas. I've played a couple of custom maps, Icarium, yeah. Some are pretty good. I believe I witnessed true teleportation. Let's check it out. You're gonna see a surround, and my left side footman teleports eastward. Right here. Watch this footman right here. This never happened in the original game. This happened after Reforged. They made a second template of the game, which is Reforged graphics. They worked hard at trying to bring them together. The Thorzane incident with Moon, the tournament briefly after Reforged released, highlighted to Blizzard and to everyone that there were desynchronization issues. This never happened before. It happens once a month now to me. And it's only because I don't play 10 hours a day. If I play 10 hours a day, it would probably happen every week or every day. I see those things. I don't know how many of you noticed it.
Ready for action.
Like during the game. I'm glad that my eyes didn't fool me. Fucking teleportation. Never used to happen. You can check mana on illusions if you want to, but it 100% works in Dota. Okay, so when you say Dota, do you mean Dota 1 or Dota 2? Because I don't think we should pull data from Dota 2 anymore, except for really broad known similar interactions, because they have already evolved separately. The Galapagos Island has clashed with the main island, or the opposite. The tectonic plate had moved, and now there's divergent evolution. Dota 2 when I played it. Right, so I think you should remember divergent evolution. See, they have the same mana. The exact same. This is why you shouldn't assume from Dota 2 knowledge. And you said it quite confidently. And part of the reason it's happening in Dota is probably because of threads toggling, no? Because it snapshots their mana at the intelligence threads and then your agility switch. I don't know, something like that. It's random, Laralath. Which one is real, which one is not real. How good are Runed Bracers in 1-on-1 2v2? Would it make sense to buff them to provide armor as well? Runed Bracers, I feel like, is a very badly designed item. It says block magic damage, but it really only blocks spell damage, not magic damage. It does not work against Witch Doctors or Chimera. It works against Stormbolt and Coil. Some races have a lot of magic damage from spells, some just do not. Runed Bracers as it is, you know what it feels like to me? Runed Bracers? This card right here. I find like this is one of the worst cards ever printed in any card game. I just feel like it's so stupid. Circle of Protection black. The next time a black source of your choice would deal damage to you this turn, prevent that damage. It's a full card, costs 2 mana. You place it, it's always in the game. You can spend 1 mana to block an enemy card, equalizing card advantage the first time it's used. Just 1 mana to block however much mana it costed. It's stupidly OP. It's very pigeonholed into countering one certain thing. Now, the only reason this makes sense is because of sideboard. If you choose to include 3 or 5 circles of protection because you happen to be weak against those colors, if they play with a style of deck that you want to counter, then you're covered in that area. Maybe some people did 5 circle of protection in sideboard, or like say 5 times however many copies they wanted to have, or they only covered like the most threatening archetype. Let's say if red direct damage is really common, you put a circle of protection red inside. But the point is, if sideboard didn't exist, like the card is boring, and it, like this card ruins family play, because I know my brother just spent 6 hours with his cards all over his bedroom, you know, making a black deck. So I put this card in my deck. We had no sideboard because we didn't play tournament rules. You don't even need to tap it to block. It has no tapping cost. You can do it as many times as you like, so long as you keep the mana. So the point is, this card became banned in the house rules of our house. I wonder how much money spent to buy cards. Thousands. I spent more money on Magic the Gathering than on food growing up. This card is like Ruined Bracers, because Ruined Bracers blocks Death Knight, Lich, Dreadlord more than it blocks any other heroes in the game. So Ruined Bracers is a fuck you card to Undead. Right? But it does nothing against Orc or Elf because Mana Burn and Tango are not relevant enough. But then against Warden, it's fantastic. Against Orc, it's useless. Against Human, yeah, Stormbolt. Then if you're Undead against Human, it's amazing against Stormbolt, Holy Light. It's weird. I don't think it can get extra stats. The one thing that would have really helped Warcraft balancing in all matchups is if Blizzard allowed prefix and suffix balancing. Now that's a thorny issue that is going to be very divisive. What is prefix and suffix balancing? It's like this, right? If it says Ruined Bracers, can I make this bigger like this? I don't know how to. Let's say Ruined Bracers, and then it says versus Undead, 20% spell block. Versus Orc, it's 4 armor. Versus Human, it's 10% spell block and, you know, whatever. 5 thorns. I don't care. Like, it's 5% thorns. The exact stats doesn't matter, right? So if one item represented multiple things, that makes it relevant. It doesn't matter what it is, I'm just coming up with dumb examples, but if it did spell block against one, armor against another, thorns against another, and then blocks dispel damage against another, now you've got an item that could have equal usefulness depending on who you're against. It's a balancing nightmare. It is kind of a balancing nightmare, but it is also kind of a balancing dream, because you no longer need to break a second matchup when you're trying to fix one matchup. And another way from prefix and suffix is actually the Dota 2 neutral item system. So the way that they do it is you can choose one of 5 items when you find a neutral. This is a relatively new system, which means you could choose 10 attack speed, or 10 damage, or 10% magic resistance, or 20 gold per minute passive. So now you never have to get the worst outcome. So it's still some RNG because there's 10 item options and you only get offered 5 picks. So it is still RNG, which is exciting and fun and leads to some variety. But it doesn't have the full raw RNG of Warcraft 3, where it's like, I find Spell Bracers on Decay against Blade Shadow, aka 0% value besides sell value. And you compare that to the alternative. Alternatively, Devotion Aura, same level item, 1.5 armor on all, which is like, I don't know, plus 4.5% EHP on everyone. So, like, this is amazing, right? And this is garbage. And RNG is fun, but, you know, sometimes it just kind of decides the game or decides so much value. So the Hearthstone discovery mechanic, the Dota neutral item mechanic, could be a way to kind of circumvent some of the worst raw RNG unfairness. What do you think about Divinity after 50 plus hours in the game? I think it's money very well spent, Kaspar. Divinity subverted my expectations and awareness of what a good RPG can be. It is Right now, everything is going to get compared to Divinity if I play an RPG. It's set an impossibly high standard. It's so good. Arthas did nothing wrong. I would say he did do something wrong, but I understand his actions. There was actually an interesting interaction between some creators and the person who made the original Arthas storyline and mission. The creator of that campaign mission and the story arc of that said he did do wrong, and it should be obvious that he was 100% wrong. And many creators and fans are saying, I understand Arthas, or it's gray area, or he did nothing wrong, which may either be a comical hyperbole, he did nothing wrong, or some people may actually believe it. It's a bit weird to say he did nothing wrong because he turned undead and then killed his father. So I like to believe it's comical hyperbole for the most part. But let's say if we're talking purely about the purging of Stratholme, I think a lot of people understand it. We know it would never work by the law in today's society, but if we really were in a zombie apocalypse and you thought murdering a bunch of people that are going to turn anyway and add to the army of the opponent, if you murder them and behead them and prevent them from turning, and maybe you could prevent the spread of the whole thing because you don't understand the full scope of the spread yet, then that could actually be a good move. But the right thing to say is everyone done something wrong, and whether we think that's like a good play or not, or an ethical play or not. Does damage mitigation from braces is a percentage from received reduced by heroes? So heroes get 100% spell damage, and then they reduce it to 70% of the original. And then spell braces reduces by 33%, and I like to believe that it follows the Dota 2 system of 33% off of the remaining amount. Not so essentially not going from 100% damage, 70% received, spell resistance, like hero resistance, right? Hero resistance. And then 33% does not bring it to 36% received, but it brings it to 46%. And I think this is the truth. I think you get 46%. It's not hard to test, and I knew this before. How much longer are you going to talk? I think I'm going to add another 10 punitive minutes now for your question. Yeah, let's talk. Topics, anyone? Okay, I'll go play. How old are your strawberry plants? A few years by now, Crocdog, but we've transplanted them to a different place because we had a, what's it called? Bindweed infestation problem. So we ransacked the place where they were growing. Bro, no offense, I just like seeing you play. Alright, I understand. I'm not really offended. I can recognize something is kind of rude without being offended. I like to respond in kind or joke around a bit about it. And sometimes I like to tell you that probably people will construe it as being rude. And I really mean to help you with it. Because I can also be rude without knowing it. So I'm just informing you, if you say, how much longer are you gonna talk? Probably people will find it rude. IRL or online. And I say this to help you. And English is not your first language, I'm sure. When women say it, it's considered cute. Depends on context, I would say. Generally, I would consider it's the exact same. The same story for them. But let's say you're in a romantic situation and you're talking about work or you're talking about something, and she sits on the bed and she says, "How much longer are you gonna talk?" Then it's kind of cute. But generally, I would say it would be as rude coming from a woman as from a man, under the same context that we just had it.
I am yours. Hey, yes, what task is there? Are you hero and obey? Haste to my blade. Hey, excellent choice. Oh,
Thank you for the sub, Purle. Where's my hatch?
what task is there? Yes, yes, Lord. We need more gold. Oh,
What are your top 3 heroes in regards to fun for Warcraft 3?
I am yours.
Right now, I find Blade Master with Mirror Image really fun.
What task is there?
Generally, Keeper, Warden, and TC.
We need more gold. Yes, Lord. Oh,
I like Keeper, Warden, and TC.
excellent choice. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Oh, are you hero and obey? Hey, what task is there? Haste to my blade. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Oh, yes, Lord. What task is there? Oh, I am yours.
Well, American English is my first language. Europeans are like our New Yorkers. What does it mean to be like a New Yorker? Do you think like do you mean like easily offended or something? Because I remind you, I am not offended, but it is my cultural understanding of what you say.
Are you hero and task is
But is that like how New Yorkers are viewed or what?
Yes, Lord. Oh,
Or do you mean I'm being direct and New Yorkers are being direct?
task is there. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Work complete.
New Yorkers are considered douchebags. So am I a douchebag for saying it?
What task is there? Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey?
I feel like I've had some Chicago people that came across to me as douchebags more than New Yorkers.
Excellent choice. Oh, excellent choice. Oh, yes. What task is there? Hey, I am yours. Yes, are you hero and obey? Oh, yes, Lord. What task is there?
Can I tell you guys my first impression of Americans when I came to America?
Task is there. Yes, Lord.
So friendly.
What task is there? Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Oh, Master, what you want? I am yours. Yes, Lord. Something. What you want? I am yours.
I'm gonna get boots.
What task is there? Yes. What you want? I can do something. Master, yes. Oh. We need more gold. Master, what you want? Something me doing? Be happy to. Yes. Yes. Master, no talk. What you want? I am yours. What you want? Yes, Lord. No talk. What task is there? I am yours. Master, are you hero and obey? Hey, excellent choice. Yes, Lord. What you want? What task is there? Are you hero and
For some reason, Europeans all think we're faking the friendliness. I think, I really think Americans are generally quite friendly and outgoing. And if they are not friendly, but they're faking it, they'll still cloak it in friendliness. Therefore, you can grow suspect of all friendliness. Because they are better at hiding it than Dutch people. When Dutch people don't like you, it's much easier to tell. But they're better at hiding it, which is smart. And even can help smooth things over a bit. Like you? What? Yeah, I guess it's true. I don't hide it easily. Actually, Slipper's kind of interesting.
Excellent choice. I am yours.
We are eating this.
I am here to work for me. Yes.
Direct my blade. We are eating this. Hiding. Direct my blade.
Yes, Lord. Direct. Why? What do you want? We're under attack. Can I help?
Use my power.
Yes. What do you want?
Direct my blade.
I am yours. Yes. What task is there? Understood. What do you want?
We are enemies be hiding. Tazingo man.
Direct me. I can do this. How can I help? I am yours. I am yours. How can I help? Yes, Lord. My call.
We are enemies be hiding.
Yes. Haste to my blade. Excellent choice.
Use
Yes,
my
Lord.
power.
Hey, what task is there? Yes. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. I am yours. I am yours. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? We're under attack. I heard. Yes. Excellent.
I should have waited to level up them. I think I attack, it's gonna be very hard for him to stop me. Thank you for the prime Hochkant. Oh, he's going mass torrents. No chance, right? This double shaman tactic has been doing so good. Double spitted Lord Shaman. Wow, did you see that? War Stomp animation didn't even show up. I just don't see how they can stop something like this. Like with a build like he did, there's no way. I have so much Dispel and Lockdown with the Shamans. And then they don't upgrade their War Mill. So they have no fortified burrows. And then you just click and you Lightning Shield all the peons. It's unstoppable. If they play like this. Which means he played too greedy. Or let's say whatever, not skillful enough. Please don't use that name. He's so noob and so one-dimensional, Serayu. Ah, we're still in Arthas ethics. I hate to be compared to a cheating one trick. Especially when playing nothing like it. Male enemy FF. Make enemy FF by only killing his hero. So basically, yeah, hero focus. The thing is, if you manage to kill someone's hero over and over, that's usually enough for them to quit anyway, yeah. Like, that's a valid strategy against 99% of the players, is to constantly kill their hero, if you know how to do it. So it's barely even a challenge. Not allowed to kill any other units. Yeah, understandable. It would still kind of work if you manage to do it. Which I think, you know, unless I'm playing against someone 2k, 2.1k MMR, like, it's gonna work. How come when I try I just die? Yeah. You'll lose too many units trying. You don't have lockdown. You're bad at surrounds. Other missing problems. One round with undead? Sure. Do I blame Arthas for the purge? I think the purge made sense. Trying to get the sword made sense too. But killing mercenaries when his father recalled him, from that point onwards he becomes treasonous and ego. Killing mercs. And then going home. Like, I never understood this part, why he killed his dad. You can say it's the corruption or whatever. But if you're corrupted, that would mean you're not in control of your own decisions anymore. Then it doesn't matter whether you get it or not. You just go into the area of, oh, it's just evil. There's nothing to understand or explain. Oh, it's just evil. It's like this nameless evil, this void. Pure chaotic evil force in the world. Oh, it just wants to consume all life. Okay, well, cool. You know, don't have to evaluate the intentions then. He killed his father because his dad was weak. He could have clasped him in chains as well. He didn't need to kill him. He could have put him in chains. Weak dad, but still gives XP. Fair enough. I think the story isn't that deep when it comes to Arthas's inner dialogue. At first, like, I can understand him when he purges Stratholme, and I can understand going for a mystical artifact that might turn the tides of battle. It was a very obvious trap when the Dreadlord baited him to come to Northrend. Generally, I try not to listen to my enemies when they're telling me what I should do. I may do the opposite out of spite, or I may just try to not take it into equation. You know, like when the judge tells the jury, scrap that from the notary, like disregard that testimony. That's what you should do when Dreadlord is like, I will go, my master is in Northrend, I will go to Northrend, you should chase me. And Arthas is like, I should chase him. Like, that part doesn't make sense to me. That's just stupid. He's supposed to be a prince. Normally a prince is going to be educated in manners of war and warfare and trickery and stuff, and you've got some Dreadlord douchebag with wings, some Natharazim. He's telling you should come to Northrend, and then you do it. Like, I understand going there for a sword, but because some dusty hag said you should go there, and then you go there, like, that's an obvious trap. Yeah, I'm going to Northrend. Don't chase me. Wink, wink. Ah! Arthas is like, hey guys, we should chase.
I think Arthas was just bored.
Maybe. That's why I think if you're like a really rich dad, like the king probably is, in order to not spoil your son, you should not promise them the world. Don't go out on a stone outcropping and say, all this will be yours someday. No, you gotta be like, son, you're from a rich family, but you're gonna get nothing unless you prove yourself. You're not in my will right now. Yeah, I'll pick a king that I think is meritorious. Might be you, might be someone else. But first I want to see you get a newspaper job. Right? Because otherwise you just end up raising a prick. And then he gets bored, and he's like, I'm gonna get everything anyway, and I'm getting rewarded for my bloodline, not for my merit. And then you just end up raising a prick. That's what Gordon Ramsay said? Yeah, he's a super prick, but in that regard, he's right then. I have been swearing a lot on stream, yes, Gravy Robber, ever since I started Dota 2. Not because I want to swear, but because I'm a man of the people, and I want to give people satisfaction when they say Dota's gonna corrupt you. It didn't really, but it's an on-stream persona that I affect to show that yes, it corrupts even me. It helps me to grow closer to my audience and cultivate the parasocial relationship. I chose to pretend that it affected me and that I'm swearing now. What? Ironically, this breaks it. Perfect. That's good. It's very convincing. Maybe go for BNet. Yeah, how am I in queue for 5 minutes? My BNet MMR is so low. Alright, let's go for BNet, my highest MMR.
Hey Grubster, hope you're doing swell.
Doing swell, yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Afo. You too. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. You too, Ruka-sama. And Gonza Guzman. Gonza Guzman. Sounds like a Turkish name. Gonza Guzman. Or like a Pokemon variant. Pokemon, Digimon, Guzman.
Yes, me lord. Off I go then. All right. All right.
You're misusing Kappa, Abyssal D2. Kappa has a holy meaning, and you're putting it behind all kinds of sentences that have no irony. Who's my favorite Pokemon? I like Bulbasaur.
Ready to yes, me lord. Right. What is it? More work. More work. More gold is required. What is it?
What's the plan? Hero killing.
Me lord.
Yo, Iroquois, thanks dude. Golem is a Pokemon. Guys, did you see that Daedalic Entertainment, the one that made Golem, is shutting down and scuttling everybody?
Yes, me lord.
They had a sequel plan to Golem. I was just about to play Golem to get ready for Golem 2. Sad.
Job done. More work. What is
I'm a big Lotter fan. I had avoided all spoilers. Golem looked really good as a project, so I was really excited to play it, but now I'm not sure it's worth it anymore going pro in the game if there's no future esports support.
job done? Ready to work. More gold is required.
Welcome to a challenge of hero focusing. Now, this is an extreme challenge. This is extremer than downhill skiing off-piste through the trees. This is more extreme than free diving for 50 minutes without an oxygen tank. This is so extreme that by the time I'm done, I'm sure I'll have sweaty armpits all the way from here to Africa. We are going to hero focus, but not a little bit. Not a lot, but only. Alright? We are not allowed to kill any creeps or any units. We're only allowed to kill heroes. Over and over and over again. Woof. Thank you, Romy. And it begins now. Let's go.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, this is extreme sports. Okay, we're gonna burn bridges, we're gonna burn player base, we're gonna... He's presenting himself. I feel like Galadriel. You offer it to me freely. Instead of a good player, I shall be a noob. Hero focusing until the foundations of the earth. All shall love me and despair. No, no, no. I have resisted. I shall remain Grabadriel and go into the east to your main base. Look, I can't hit any of these peasants. I'm just pretending. Oh, good start. Blizzard yourself. Yes. Alright. We got the XP. We'll wait right here. Don't mind if I do. He could not hold the ring. We'll wait right here.
On my way. Course.
I have to do some mental maths of when it's coming back.
Ready for action. Say the word.
Soon. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Oh, okay.
Brilliant. Wait till you see me in action. Move it. I'm coming through. Dead. Say the word. Put him away. Stay on. Move it. Brilliant. On my way. I'm on Lordaeron. Give me something to do. Put him away. Yes, my lord. Give me something to do.
Well defended. Chrome.
I'm coming through. Wait till you see me in action.
He's also hero focusing.
Aye.
Aye. Aye.
Yes, me lord.
Second hero, we can go Blood Mage, or we can go Naga, or Alchemisto.
Ready for action. Yes, my brilliant. Job done. What? Off I go then.
Let's make a shop on both sides.
Wait till you see me in action. Give me something to do. Upgrade. I'm coming
Get a mana pot.
Aye.
Go tier 3
Wait till you see me in
for Griffins or something, or another hero.
Till you see me in action.
Arty on the score.
Move it. Brilliant. I'm coming through. Move it. Aye. Brilliant. Put him away. Give me something to do. I'm coming through. Easy. Give me something to do. I'm coming through. Put him away. Brilliant. Move it.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Coming through. Put him away.
Wait, this is a full wall off?
Forces are under attack.
No, it's not, is it?
Move it. Aye. Move it. Death comes for you.
Maybe it is.
You see me in action. Brilliant. Aye.
Yeah, I got him.
Wait till you see me in action.
I didn't think that's a full wall off.
Give me something to do. Put him away.
Death comes for you! Ah, death comes for us all. Alright. Blood Mage is coming.
What? Right here. Yes, me lord. Wait till you see me in action. I'm coming through. Brilliant. I'm coming through. Give me something to do. Aye. Ready for action. What do you need? Wait till you see me in action.
We're gonna go for Griffins. I think that needs a lumber mill.
Brilliant. Give me something to do.
Banish.
Wait till you see me in action. Aye. Put him away. Put him away. Say the word.
Oh no, he has Blood Mage too.
Yes, my liege. Wait till you see me in action. Brilliant. Move it. I'm coming through. I'll want him through. Brilliant. Say the word. On my way.
Ouch. That's double Sanctum. Yeah, lumber mill needed. We could get a blacksmith too, but that's a health buff that we don't need yet. We should get one more shop right here below, so that he can't leave his base without our knowing.
Say the word. Brilliant. I'm coming through. Aye. Brilliant. I'm coming through. Wait till you see me in action. Move it. Put him away. Give me something.
I regret giving myself the no creeping rule now.
Put him away. Upgrade. Wait till you see me in action.
But a rule's a rule.
Righto. Yes, me lord. Righto. Aye. Brilliant. Aye. Give me something to do. I'm coming through. Move it. Move it. Brilliant.
This is so stupid. You know the rules, and so do I.
Put him away.
And you know what I'm dreaming of.
Wait till you see me in action. Wait till you see me in action. What? Yes, me lord. What is it? Okay then.
How do I get gold if I'm not allowed to creep? I have to let him clear an expansion.
Give me something to do.
What do you need? Right.
Job done.
At least he's not creeping too, right?
Give me something to do. Aye. Wait till you see me in action.
But it's getting worse for me because he's getting a bigger and bigger army.
I'm coming through. Put him away. Brilliant. Move it.
You know, I used to get really angry at players that would never engage, but would like follow you, like this.
You see me in action.
A lot of players do this, like engage you when you run, and then run when you engage. I got really angry at them, and I've had people get angry at me, because there's something really annoying about it. It makes you go like, stand and fight like a man, you know?
Give me something to do. Aye. Move it. Give me something to do. I'm coming through. Brilliant. Orders. Aye.
Oh, it's in this. Damn it.
Wait till you see me in action. Move it. Brilliant. I'm coming through.
What do you need? Aye,
Wait till
lord.
you see me in action. Put him away. Brilliant. I'm coming through.
Evil
Aye. Move it. Put him away. Brilliant.
Well then. We need a flying machine.
Give me something to do.
Hey, we can't hero focus. He solved my tactic.
Brilliant. It's hammer time.
We'll get a flying machine.
Wait till you see me in action. You're the boss. Give me something to do. Aye. Spraddle board.
Oh wait, I said I'll kill nothing else. Alright, it's fine. Doesn't really count, does it?
Yes, me lord.
Critters. Unless it was his, I guess.
Wait till you see me in action. You can count on me.
GG.
Aye, sir. Aye. Wait till you see me in action. You can count on me.
He might be on top of me right now with his heroes, for all I know.
Count me in. Give me something.
Spellbreakers.
Aye. More lumber is required. Wait till you see me under siege.
There he is. He has no brilliance yet. Oh wow, they made staff a lot cheaper, huh? 200 only.
It's hammer time.
Oh, thank you, Han.
Wait till you see me in action. Aye, sir. Give me
I'll come get it after.
something. Aye. Do what it takes.
Okay, thanks, Han.
Give me something. You can count on me. Wait till you see me in action. Give me something to do. Aye. You can count on me.
Oh god, flying machines.
Do what it takes. We have lift up. Aye. Put him away. Wait till you see me in action. Wait till you see me in action. Aye. Brilliant. Give me something to do. Brilliant. Aye, sir. Wait till you see me in action. How are you doing? Aye.
This is so hard.
Give me something to do.
Maybe I should allow myself to start creeping.
Put him away. Give me something to do. I'm coming through. Aye. I'm coming through. Brilliant. Wait till you see me in action. Aye. Aye, sir. Give me something to do.
No?
Do what I
Ah,
do. Wait till
but
you
then,
see me in action. Aye.
no?
Wait till you see
But chat, please.
Give me something to do.
Chat.
Give me something to do. I'll do what it takes.
I'm already not able to counter his flying machines.
Give me something to do.
No? Okay.
Put him away.
We lose instead?
I'll do what it takes.
No, okay.
Wait till you see me in action.
Let's see it through then.
Wait till you see me in action. Wait till you see me in action. Put him away. Aye. Give me something to do. Aye. I'll do what it takes. Wait till you see me in action. Give me something to do. Aye. Give me something to do. You can count on wait till you see me in action. Brilliant. Put him away. I'll do what it takes. I'm coming through.
I have to at least counter the flyings.
Aye. Give me something to do.
Yeah, like him having flyings and me not being allowed to counter it. I cannot do enough damage. I can't even bring him to half life. Either we quit the challenge now or I adapt to creeping. Let's say I've already lost, okay? I've lost. This is next game. I failed the challenge. Now we're doing a secondary challenge. Right? It won't count as a win. But let's take it from here. And now I'm also allowed to hit flying machines. Because I gotta deal with that big threat of flying. Otherwise, what can I do? Flame strike might be best.
Oh, it's you. What? You can count on me.
I need panda actually.
It's hammer time. Okay to go.
I need panda. I'm just gonna play it as normal now. It's gonna be hard enough.
I'll do what it takes. Do you see something? I'm your wait till you see me. You can count on me. Wait till you see me in action. I'm your
Panda third. Armor upgrades on griffins.
wait till you see me in action. What is it? Off I go then. You can count on me. Wait till you see me in action. How are you doing? Wait till you see me in action. Give me something to do. Wait till you see me in action. Brilliant. You can count on me. I'll do what it takes.
Let's start leveling up our panda.
Wait till you see me in action. You can count on me. Wait till you see me in action. How are you doing? Our forces are under attack. Okay to go. Who gets trapped? Name your poison. I'll do what I take. I'm your put him away. I'll do what it takes. You can count on me. Save your poison. Have one. Our forces are under attack.
He's got a plan too. Interrupted.
Wait till you see me in action. What? Off I go then. All right, yes, my lord. Give me something to do. Our forces are under attack.
What? Jeez.
I'm coming through. Oh, it's you. Move it. Put him away. Wait till you see me in action. What's that? More word. Sprattle. Our town is under siege. All right. More word. It's hammer time. Give me something to do. You shall know. Wait till you see me under attack. What? I'll do what I take. To go. Wait till you see me in action. Yes, my lord. Off I go then. Aye. You can count on me.
Lost my panda to creeps.
Give me something to do. Get on.
Level 2.
Wait till you see me on me. Aye.
He did lose his blood mage.
Hope you're doing fine. Focus mode on.
For Kaj Mordan! Thanks, dude. Doing good. How about you?
Your poison. I am here. Wait till you see me in action. I'll do what I take. Okay to go. Where to? How are you doing? What's the flight plan? You can count on me. I'll do what I take.
Wait till you see me in action.
By Murad's spear. Ah, how you doing? Yeah, lift up. Where to?
Wait till you see me in action.
Trouble brewing? Oh, that? I'll give you some. Oh, it's you. I'll do what it takes. You shall do. Yeah, lift up.
Really need level up, actually.
What's the flight plan?
Wait till you see me in action. Aye. Brilliant.
Where to?
Need Panda level up.
Aye. I'm coming
There
through.
you go. Yeah,
Wait
lift
till
up.
you see me in action.
What's the flight plan? You can count on me.
If we could get level 3 here, it'd be great.
It's you. I'm your How you doing? They'll never
Wait
hear
till
me
you see me
coming.
in action. Give me something to do.
Aye, sir.
Wait.
Is he gonna let me do this?
We're under
I'm
attack.
coming through. Brilliant. Put him away. Move it. Put him away. Give me something to do. Brilliant.
Okay.
I'll do what it takes. That.
Aye.
Oh,
Give me
yeah.
something to do.
Word. I'm your one. You're the boss. Name your poison. That. Come for it. Yeah, lift up. I'll give it a shot. You can How you doing?
Wait till you see me in action.
Another round?
Wait till you see me in
I'll
action.
do what I take. What's the flight plan? What? Over there? You can count on me. I'll do what I take. How are you doing? Okay to go.
Aye.
For my people.
Wait till you see me in action.
Forces are under attack.
Give me something to do.
Round?
Wait till you see me in action. Give me something to do.
Flight plan. You can count on me. Save your
Aye.
poison.
Brilliant.
I'm okay to go.
Put him
I'll
away.
do what I take.
Brilliant.
Aye, there
Wait
your
till you
poison.
see me in action. Aye. Move it. Give me
You
something
can
to
count
do.
on me.
I'm coming through.
You shall do.
Give me something to do.
You shall do.
Aye.
I'm your swan.
Wait
I'll
till you
do
see
what I
me in action.
take.
We have bombs now.
How are you doing?
I'm coming through. Give me something to do.
Oh god, help! Help!
Do you see something? A Sathamana. Where to? Our forces are under attack.
He just walked into my base. I don't know what the plan was. No TP, no escape plan.
Another round? Is trouble brewing, Sprattle? Oh, see.
Aye.
I'm here.
Move it. Put him away. Wait till you see me in action.
How you doing, sound barrier? What's the flight plan? They'll never hear me coming. Oh, it's behind. What's the flight plan? Okay to go.
Did you see that? I got the 3 red flying machines. There's something amazing about Warcraft 3 unit targeting, that I could click the correct one in a flock that is overlapping like so. Even though they were overlapping. I think Warcraft is really amazing. GG. 1-1. We won the game, but we lost because we didn't do our challenge. He countered our challenge well. GG. Kirby, can you please say don't woof? Don't woof. I said it last night, actually. Last night, after stream, I put out Logan's food.
Woof?
Oh, very good. Last night, I put out Logan's food, right? Put my shoes on, and I could hear him getting restless. Then I said, don't woof. And he was like, woof. And then, woo. Because he was getting impatient. He wanted to eat, but he gets to eat after the walk. Pretty cute. Why sub mode all day yesterday? Hey, Swagalina. It's a new way for me to enjoy Dota 2 streams, minus the negatives. Like, my patience has been dropping with the bad chatters. And most aren't, but the ones that are quite loud. So I realized that anytime I saw a bad chatter, it was almost always a non-sub. So it's kind of like throwing the baby out with the bathwater. It's a pity, less interaction, less active. But at the same time, yeah, no unconstructive hate watching, chatting. So it was nice. I enjoyed it a lot. I think I'll always do it from now on. Yeah, I always try to have it like be all inclusive and stuff, but it was less manageable. It's good for my mental health. Dota doesn't have to be bad for your mental health. Right? If you manage it well, which a lot of people have given up on. It's a mental health epidemic. Let's watch this. Apparently I have some food. Did you play Brood War 2? Yep. It's where my nickname Grubby was born. For sure, K-Tex. So let's watch this. Leon versus Hitman. Should be really cool. Two great players. I'll be right back. I'm right here. I'm just gonna get the plate. Oh my god. That is beautiful. Sniffer? Sniffer? I'm a lucky man. Zucchini? Dumplings? And dipping sauce. Did you see this? This is don't touch me. This is I'm not interested in petting. I want what you have. Very understandable. Don't touch me. Kind of what? Down. Alright. He's so human-like, right? He looks so sad. Yeah, I want to say he probably is. I think sometimes it's true. I really think He thinks this is unfair and so on and so on. Give him food. We cannot be at the beck and call of a golden retriever's eyebrows, because we would feed them everything and eat nothing. I played 7 hours of Dota yesterday, Yahweh. Would he eat your food if you left it and walked away? Generally, no. No, he does not. No, he does not. But everything about dogs, it's about context. So while he would never eat from my plate if I walked away, except in a time frame that is something I never tested. Let's say if I walk away for 2 days, I would expect him to keep himself alive until my return. You know, crisis management. But that of course never happened remotely. But everything is context. So if it's on a plate in the house, he wouldn't, because he's well trained and a good boy and he knows. But one time I left a bread roll outside in a high place on a wall in the garden, and then walked away and came back and it was gone and he was licking his lips.
A player's forces are under attack.
He must have thought it was just a random find, a lucky charm. Are your family Asian? Yep. I have 2 family members that are Asian. My wife. Family by marriage. She's from Singapore and my dad is from Indonesia. How did your parents meet? No one ever asked me that. My dad immigrated to the Netherlands. Maybe 5 years later, he was playing bridge. Maybe 7 years later, he was playing bridge, which is a card game for boomers. And so was my mother. And my dad was a very good player, and my mother was, let's say, average or a bit below average. He admired her from afar. He thought she was cute. Whereas my mother's parents wanted her to play with him because he was so good. He was known in the club being good. To get carried, let's say, in Bridge MMR. So when she approached him, shall we play bridge together as partners? Because it's often 2v2. No, it is 2v2, always. He accepted, happily, but played it cool. And then they ended up playing together. And then he boosted her MMR. And eventually, one thing led to another. He had that quiet riz. Do you look similar to your brothers? When I was younger, one of my older brothers and I looked like 2 peas in a pod. But not as much anymore. He's very athletic, so he's got good muscular and athletic structure. Whereas I'm very, very slim, and I'm also a bit taller. Maybe he's a bit less tall because he worked out very heavily in his childhood, which later doctors said can be a reason that it throttles your vertical growth. So he was very heavily into gymnastics. This is something that you have to be responsible about nowadays with more knowledge. To not gymnastic too hard for super young kids. And then 2 of my other brothers. One of my older brothers looks a little bit like Henry Cavill. Which of course I do not. And then another one looks a little bit like, in my opinion, and not quite, like young Michael Jackson. Not quite, but in the clip, in one of the music, in one of the MTVs, I always thought I see my brother in them. I gotta say, both of them not as handsome as Henry Cavill and young Michael Jackson, but similar, similar looks. So if I'm Benedict Cumberbatch, they're young Michael Jackson and Henry Cavill. Do they still play bridge? My father does. My mother does not.
The town is under siege.
My parents don't watch my stream, but two of my brothers do. Sometimes. Moody. Are they still together? No. They divorced when I was 10 years old. A long time ago now. I have 3 brothers. Which language do you speak in your family? If my wife is there, their English is better than my wife's Dutch. So if my wife is there, we generally speak English. And before I met her, or if I'm with them alone, then we speak Dutch. Except sometimes I get uncomfortable and I speak English anyway. We can speak a mixture of. Because I'm very unused to Dutch sometimes. Yeah, I fought with my athletic brother over the computer. It's Duda. I usually don't tune in for Dota. I know nothing about the game, but now I'm curious. Why are people toxic? Is the Dota community not welcoming, or is it people that don't want you to play something different? Okay, there's a couple of reasons for it. One, Dota is a very deep, strategical, high-level game, which has a lot of knowledge and a lot of different ways to play. And people generally are biased towards their own playstyles and preferences and strengths, and they can notice other people's weaknesses, and then they that's one. The second one is there is a real ceiling, there is a real growth potential for players if you keep getting better to eventually maybe make it to esports. There's real big rewards for esports, even if you're from a high cost of living country like Norway or Netherlands. Like even Chrysalis is going to be able to make a really good living off of Dota. He's from the Netherlands, right? Even though Netherlands is an expensive country to live in. Then you'd go to another country like Poland or Russia or something, and then the money of esports is worth even more there. So there's a real reward structure that is alluring to get better. And if your pub allies are not playing well, you feel like it'll negatively impact your MMR growth and so on and so on. So I'm just saying there is like a real reason to be really try hard about Dota. I'm not getting into Dunning-Kruger yet or anything. I'm just saying there's a financial incentive to climb the ranks. There are many different ways to enjoy and play the game and be try hard at the game and make decisions, and it can be difficult to see others strategical styles as valid compared to your own preferences. Then there is a part, correct me if I'm wrong, okay? I once saw a documentary. This is before the war, and it's always kind of sensitive to talk about it now, but I am super against war, right? But I hope that when I talk about Russia, that we don't only look at what war-mongering people and politicians want, but also remember that there's good people, so that we don't make everything about like, oh, I can't talk about it now because I feel very troubled talking about it because I hate war. But let's try not to get into that. But the point is, I once saw a documentary, and this is before the war, about Russia, how the culture is quite, and this is by a Russian person herself, she was a writer, how the culture is like quite pessimistic. How open displays of happiness are less common. And if that's true or not, I don't know. Maybe it's true, maybe it's not. But I see that there is also quite and a lot of people in Russia maybe have less spending money, and that makes a free game like Dota 2 popular. People from Russia, from what I've seen, also love deeply strategical games, which is why they're drawn to games like Warcraft 3, Heroes of Might and Magic 3, and Dota 2. Also, if you have less spending money, then games that go easily on system requirements become more popular. So all I'm saying together is the game has low specs requirements. There's money to be made. It's deeply strategical, and Russians and people of similar Russian descent have always liked strategical games like chess, which is why you have so many, great chess players from there and great strategy games players from there. And then, if that's at all gonna have an influence on the culture of the game, that could be a thing. And if it's true that there is more like dour pessimism rather than cheerful optimism, that could kind of change how people learn to communicate with each other in a game like Dota 2. So it's try hard, it's partially culture defined by the people that play it. Maybe there are cultural reasons for it from the country, that communication style is different, and altogether. And then also, the Dota players, a lot of them come from Warcraft 3, and Warcraft 3 also had quite a bit of bad boyness and toxicity, so it's flowing forth from that. And then people that play Warcraft 3 and Dota, another thing, right? Generally, not a lot of new people pick up the game. It's an aging population of gamers. A lot of people have a life cycle where they play games and then they stop playing games because they get kids or a job or they're not interested anymore. And then you have another slice of people that grow up playing games and they keep playing games. Between the two, it is maybe more likely for social skill to be built up when you stop playing games and go into the work life and the social life and meeting other mothers who also have children, or other dads who also have children, and you need to talk to the school board and so on. You're more likely to grow up socially when you stop playing games and do other things. Right, so that also would explain how maybe you have less tact when speaking to people if you are a diehard Warcraft 3 player or a diehard Dota 2 player. Because no one new is picking up the Dota 2 game. People that are playing Dota now, they were playing Dota 2 20 years ago or 10 years ago. So you're a true gamer, a mass gamer. Also, Dota 2 is a game that requires a lot of time investment to be good at it and to enjoy it, therefore. Again, you're less likely to be very tactful when speaking to other people. So I think all these together lead to a bit more of a toxic culture. And then once one culture is a bit more dominant, then it tends to propagate if it's not being dealt with. Because especially toxic cultures, it can feel very punishing to try to engage in a non-toxic way in a group that already has established a foothold of toxicity. Because toxic people will speak to non-toxic people harshly, and those non-toxic people won't want to engage with that because it's not worth their energy or it's depressing. So then they tend to withdraw, but the toxic people keep shouting. So then it can seem like everyone is like that. Even if not everyone is like that, there's a lot of cool people, a lot of chill people, a lot of people that don't speak toxically. But now those are the ones that remain. So that is my summary, my conclusion of why it can feel like that. Because I don't think Dota is a toxic scene, but I do think unmitigated, unfettered toxicity eventually makes chill people just be quiet or mute. So it can seem like they won out. That's my conclusion. Wow, very close saves on the hero, sick. Tell me if you disagree with anything. Everything you said makes much sense to me. As a Slavic person, I can say we're really not used to communicate positively and like to criticize. Right. And if as a Slavic person you learn that from your friends, your school, your parents, it tends to propagate until you say, let's take a step back, reevaluate if this is the best way. Now I'll try to break the cycle, but it's not going to be easy if you're immersed in a cycle like that. That means the end of Dota 2? No. I'm just going to go sub mode. I figure anyone, you know, that is going to be toxic is more likely to not be. I think if you're already in that toxic culture and you get someone like saying like, hey, we're all teammates, let's speak positively. If you're in that culture of let's say macho toxic masculinity or whatever, or like macho talking or flaming, you're just gonna think I'm a bitch boy. Right? Because it's like weak or something. Because that would make you weak in that culture. But I don't think I'm weak. But I like people to speak with more respect to each other. When you're trying to win together, it doesn't make sense to me to try and piss off your allies. Yeah, that's true, Major P-Dog. The irony is that not showing your feelings is much harder than showing them, I think you meant to say. I think so too. Like, I have reactive, emotive feelings too. I also think F you sometimes. Part of growing up is not saying it every time you think it. Oh, he gave the TP to TC, but he died a second later, and also just an inch away from reincarnation. This is, by the way, insanely well played by Leon. Like, I'm super impressed. I'm super, super impressed this game. I've been watching, I know I haven't been commenting. Hitman is not an easy nut to crack. And Leon has played insane this game. Hey Grub, I totally agree with you. I was always a tryharder in many games and at work. It's hard sometimes to refrain to be rude in technical matters with people who don't understand when this is their work. The rude side is quite natural for me, and I'm not so rude with people who are technical as me, so I don't know. I'm not so intolerant, I think. Just maybe it pisses me off to waste my time with people who aren't trying their best or something. I totally understand you. I'm right there with you, Oyen. I'm not the politest person either. I'm trying to be better. Yeah, I missed something. I'm trying to be better. I'm not the politest either, and it has been really hard for me sometimes as well to speak with the respect that people deserve when discussing Warcraft 3. It took me a very long time. The goal of the game is to destroy all buildings. Ant lover. The Dutch are found to be quite rude by people from America and the UK. I read some things about it. I think it's true. Oh wow. If you're doing business with a Dutch person, and supposedly, right, if they say, lol, if a Dutch person says that's impossible in business, they're expecting for you to move the goalpost a little bit until it is feasible. But supposedly if you say to a UK business person that's impossible, that stops your business. So if you ask me, can you deliver by the end of the week? I'm like, that's impossible. And what I'm really thinking is, I like to keep a good work-life balance. I'd rather not have to work so hard to finish it by the end of this week. And I would like to get a little bit more compensation if I'm going to be completing it by the end of the week. And then you say it's impossible, and then you wait for their counteroffer. Destroy all building. Where are the catapults then? Well, you want to destroy all buildings, but your opponent is going to stand in front of it. Just like playing football is not about kicking the ball into the goal all the time, but you have to circumvent the midfielders and the defenders first and create opportunities. So is killing buildings in Warcraft 3 not just killing buildings. First you kill all the heroes and units. When there's no defense left, you get to the building killing. And in Warcraft 3, you GG out, because in football, when there's no defender left and you're in front of an open goal, you just shoot the ball and you get a goal, and no one's going to miss that generally. But in Warcraft 3, shooting the ball into the goal after there's no defense left can take like 10 minutes. So you leave out of courtesy to save each other the 10 minutes when you know it's over. When is Divinity stream? I think I play 1 or 2 more games of Warcraft 3 after this, and then Divinity. Are you looking forward to it? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll play Baldur's Gate when it releases. Hopefully I'll be done with Divinity by then.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, I do agree that there's a design problem in a game where when you have no chance of losing, it could still take more than 10 minutes to finish out a game. This is true in Warcraft 3, it's true in Dota 2, and it's true in every single turn-based strategy game ever. I agree that's a problem, but luckily, human house rules like GGing out early can fix some of those problems. But it allows for farm hiding to be an obnoxious thing to come up against. People from more toxic cultures perceive views from less toxic cultures as hypocrisy. Yeah. Yeah. And it's not just people from cultures, right? People that generally act more asshole-ish, they think anyone not acting like an asshole is just hiding it. They're just as asshole-ish behind the scene, but they're not saying it. So then they're just fake. And partially it's a bit true. People that don't say F you to everyone that they think are being fake about their feelings, right? But that's civilized. It's much easier to live like that. Imagine if every coworker at your workplace said F you to all of their colleagues every time they thought it. That what these assholes don't understand is that is just a good way to manage yourself so that you don't break out into fights or feel worse and work together worse. You can still work together when you don't like each other, so long as you don't say everything you think. You have to have some form of civilized discourse even when you don't feel it. It helps to keep things tidy, otherwise we're all animals. And some people really don't think F you as much as others. There's people that are actually like goldfish levels of aggression. Actually, I don't know about goldfish are actually kind of aggressive. Let's say like sloth levels of aggression. I'm not one of those. Like, I'm extremely I'm a dangerous bad boy. I'm a street thug. I'm hard to the bone. Prove it? I already proved it. I have a skateboard. I think in a solo game, the option to surrender should exist. And I think in a team game, it should generally not exist if you're playing with randoms. Simply because of human psychology is that if one person wants to give up and is allowed to do so via an official channel, it is very demoralizing and will actually be a self-fulfilling surrender prophecy. Whereas if you don't allow the official option and you introduce some form of punishment for actually giving up, which Dota 2 has, you're more likely to sulkily continue, even just out of spite, and then accidentally stumble into a victory. And that's not going to happen the moment you introduce a surrender option, which is what I'll probably find out later this year when I try League. But I don't want to saltily continue. Understandable. But I want you to saltily continue when I'm on your team. So it's the preference of the many versus the preference of the few. Me being the many, and you the few.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, but it feels real bad sometimes not to have a surrender option. Yeah, you'll never have it perfect from all sides, but I believe it's by far the lesser evil to not have a surrender option.
A town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Trust me, I'm more healthy now, not having played League for over 2 years. It's not even like Dota 2 or HOTS. Wow. I'm looking forward to it. Look, people watch horror movies too. People watch horror movies, right? People watch like Transformers and stuff. There is a precedent of doing things that may hurt. And doing them anyway, just to see what it's like. What can I do to practice my multitasking, Grubby? By the way, thank you so much, Theo VTS, for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate that.
A player's forces are under
What can I do to practice my multitasking? Because most of the time I forget 70% of the things while moving units. Okay. The only way to practice it is in a painful way. It's going to hurt. If you accept that, then you can improve. If you just want to be comfortable, you'll never improve at multitasking. So let's see if you can accept it. You bet? Let's see if you can accept it. Now, what kind of pain am I talking about? I'm not going to come out from behind and kick you in the nuts. It's going to be painful because you have a certain level and you want to get here, right? Your level is here, the bottom of my backboard. Your level is here and you want to get here. But in order to get there, you first need to go here. Why is that? It's because you need to make a conscious effort to improve something. So how do we do that? We hyper-focus on one aspect. Hyper-focus takes away focus from your autopilot that you've built up. You've built up a certain autopilot and it has given you a certain Warcraft 3 level. Now you need to allow yourself to play as good or bad as you can while trying to add something new. So here's how to do it. You're playing, right? Before you even start playing, you say to yourself, every time I start a creep camp and I leave a creep camp, I control click on my buildings that have unit producing capabilities and I check if I need to make any units or I make units, right? Every time I start a creep camp and I end a creep camp, I look at the minimap. That means you are not going to look at creep optimization to hit the right thing, to not get hit by the right thing. You're going to focus on that skill above everything else. It's going to make you worse at creeping efficiency. You're going to lose units to creeps. You're going to lose heroes to creeps. But you are currently working on looking at the minimap, producing units or canceling units or making burrows every time you start a creep camp and you end a creep camp. And that could be one thing you're learning. Or for instance, every time you finish a camp, first move to a new camp by moving into it, then produce units, then arrive at the camp and fix things. Because what some people do, they finish a creep camp and then their army is standing still for 3 seconds. This is inefficient. You may have noticed that yourself. It's like, oh shit, I'm still standing still, but there's so much to do. So for this game, you're going to say, I will always move immediately after I finish a camp, no exceptions, then I do anything else. And if you keep practicing that at the cost of your usual awareness, efficiency, micro, strategical decision making, etc., you will start learning this skill. Once you've learned it enough, it will become part of you, and now you can go back to your autopilot, whatever you used to do before, with this new skill. And you repeat the same thing for any other skill you want to do, and sometimes you'll unlearn certain skills again, you'll lose it, then you have to refocus on it, and this is called targeted practice, or as I call it easier, target practice. So target practice is learning specifically one new skill via a very systemic approach, and then you go back to normal play. This is how to get better at multitasking. You're welcome, D-Saint. I finished my food. What a wonderful meal. Why build worms versus Archer Dryad? Elf cannot go by on Archer Dryad. They need bears too. You kill the bears and you neutralize the heroes with worms. He's gonna mostly make Gargs, but he wants 1 or 2 worms to threaten the bears. And to slow the demon. I think he's gonna go 2 worms and then like 25 gargoyles.
Player's forces are under attack. A player's forces are under attack.
Noted, Vulpara.
Hey, thanks for the Prime. Sargayan and Red John. Appreciate it, guys.
Thoughts on the super late Lich? Well, he missed out a lot of experience for having his Lich so late. But DK Solo is a strategy to maximize your gargoyle size army on 50 population. And you basically... You can save until your gold mine is empty. Or at least 70% of the time, like he did now. And then you save so much money. So the Lich would block the position of 3 gargoyles. And you need a certain amount of gargoyles to have one-shot capability on wisps. So it just saves you money. And it saves you mana management issues. You get it earlier on Holy Aura, which makes Gargs faster. So ideally, he would rather be level 4-3 now on DK Lich. But he wouldn't have as streamlined of a laming strategy with the gargoyles. Just investing in upgrades and just saving up for as long as he did. So my thoughts on it are, I recognize this build. I have played this build. And many undeads have played this build. And this used to be the meta in 2004, 5, 6, 7. And the happy style of DK Ghoul creeping into Naga and Lich, into a couple of Fiends and Statues and Destroyer. That one is so hard to micro and timing that it really got popularized by Happy in 2008. It was already very scary against Night Elf Happy in 2008 and 9 and 10. And he already had competitive games against Moon, sometimes winning, sometimes losing. But he really gained a new level recently. But yeah, Happy didn't play this Ghoul Garg style as much. He preferred the Ghoul Fiend timing attacks. But this was the meta. Players like Hazuops. Hazuops was very good at this style. I don't know if you guys know him, but he's an OG Warcraft 3 player, played since 2003. But has since also become a tournament winner in StarCraft and Heroes of the Storm. He loved this Ghoul Gargoyle style. If you played against Hazel and Twisted, you could whet your appetite for 1 hour of island laming with Gargs. And Mad Frog liked this as well. Probably Mad Frog is one of the first that played it, together with the Korean undeads like Sweet, Rain, Ghost Top, Lucifer, Susiria. I guess 120 is going to expand to make sure that he has defender's advantage. And then as Colorful uproots his Tree of Eternity to go to the expansion, that's when 120 will hit him. He's not going to want to fight into Moonwells. He doesn't have Obsidian statues, you see. So he cannot constantly fight and re-engage, fight and re-engage, fight and re-engage. He has a finite amount of gold for heal scrolls. Elf theoretically has infinite Moonwells. So those heal scrolls really need to count. And because he doesn't have statues, he doesn't constantly want to Coil Nova and get burned. Unless he gets real kills. So the Gargoyle strat wants to be like a mosquito for 99% of the game. And then they want one fight where they win. They don't want to have any marginal fights because Demon, Naga, Panda will spank DK Lich if all other units die on both sides. So it's very important for the undead here to have one explosive victory without any skirmishes that are marginal. Yeah, Gargoyles are very weak against ground units, but they have the advantage of no clutter. They can all attack the same unit at the same time. It's the air, no collision advantage. They do deal good damage to Dryads though. So although they are overall cost inefficient against ground, they have 3 attack upgrades, makes them more efficient. Though there's also 3 armor upgrades, right, for Night Elf. But they have piercing against Dryads. So that still works, because unarmored takes bonus damage from piercing. Yeah, it's like Mass Mutalisk, exactly. Mutalisk lose to Marines, but Mutalisk with Patrol Micro and a Larva in the group in Brood War kill Marines. That's a kind of a weird Nova. I played 7 hours of Dota 2 yesterday. I'm playing Dota again. That was a mistake. I had a bit of a break from Dota because of YouTube pipeline content reasons. Slapnut. Well, every air unit has no collision, yes. So what air units have, they move away from each other when they occupy each other's virtual collision. They move away from each other at the speed of their own movement. So you can group everything in one place so long as you spam movement in that same place. And only when you release them from that spam, they will move into a formation at their own movement speed. So now okay, he's actually just gonna go to basically 90 population. One fight, 90 pop, no expo. Even unsummoning things. I want to see the end of it now. Yeah, shredders can drop their wood on moving trees of eternity, but you have to manually deposit. Somehow the AI does not drop into moving trees. Protection scroll, 90 population. He even unsummoned every single ziggurat. Well, almost every. 90 out of 30. Alright. Here we go. He's gonna go. Nova Demon. So ironically, when he stone formed, he lost Drunken Haze, but he also lost Protection Scroll. Looks like a wash. Favor of Undead. So Night Elf has Staff of Preservation. They like to make use of Staff. Oh my god, a lot of Gargs suddenly died. By having only one fight, Staff has much less impact. Oh my god! So many Gargs died suddenly. I honestly think, if Happy did this fight instead of 120, he would have lost so much fewer units. Very few people could micro it as well as 120 did in the first place, but I think Happy might do it even better. What is the strongest creep? Frostworm? Frostworm and Mountain Giant are the only two non-hero units that are 7 population, outside of neutral creeps from campaign or custom maps. So yes, technically Frostworm is the strongest unit together with Mountain Giant. And because Mountain Giant can't attack air, I would say, yeah, Frostworm is the strongest unit. Right? Because Mountain Giant will lose to a Gargoyle. Hell, Mountain Giant will lose to a Gyrocopter. Just needs 2 days. Of course, Mountain Giant will eliminate your base before a Gyrocopter does. But yeah, Worm, very strong. Has a 3-second slow. It slows your attack and move speed. 1350 health. Flying. 100 plus magic damage, which is doubled on heavy armor like bears. A worm loses to a dryad because a worm can't hit a dryad. Magic immune. Oh, and splash damage. A little bit of splash. Splash slow being more relevant than the splash damage. Worms with an upgrade that costs 175, 225 can freeze buildings. Wow, he blocked the coil with Invul. It's over, Elf win. Very impressive actually to beat the cheese like this. Or? Yeah. Yeah. Well, hold on a second here. Hold on a second. There's another Fork Lightning. He's gonna kill a worm and 2 Gargs. Hit the Gargs. Oh my. Oh no. 120 is gonna win? Oh, kiting. Wait, but there's still mining going on. Not much though, if any. He needs to kill this bloody archer. There we go. I thought Frostmourne hungers. So he's mining with 3 wisps right now. Is he remaking Hero? No. Demon 4? Okay, I guess it's over. 120 wins. Wow, this really was a great upload by Warcraft 3 Art. What a great game. Damn. Yeah, if there were no worms left, it would be easy for the Night Elf. But with the worms... Which hero do you think he will remake? I feel like he should remake Pandaren, because he can sell Endurance Aura. Yo. Oh my god. Hold on a second here. Is one demon gonna beat everything? No way. That Lich is really... chopping away. There are no wisps left, are there? Wait, he's not remaking anything. He just has a demon and 1 wisp? Yep. Demon and 1 wisp, no money. He has to sell Bells of Giant Strength. I don't know why he didn't do it before. That's 240 gold. Sell it, man. You know you have to. There we go. Now he can remake Naga. Imagine if he did that before. Oh, he still has quadruple healing at home with his worms on the Blight. He just needs to leave them there for 6 minutes and they will have 25% health again. Is he gonna pull it back on time? 1, 2, 3. What's the ring on Lich? It's a new item. It only existed in campaign before, but now it exists in multiplayer. It's called the Ring of Superiority, and it gives +1/+1/+1. It's half a circlet, essentially. It is on par with Mantle of Intelligence, Slippers, and Cloak. It's a boring item. I think it looks very bad. It's just a ring. But it's something. I don't like the Ring of the Archmagi either, which is also a new item. It's a 1.5 times circlet. It's 333. I don't know. I love circlet and I hate Ring of Superiority and Ring of the Archmagi. It doesn't make sense because they are the same. They are like level 1, 2, and 3, and I only like level 2. How does it make sense? Just because of its look? I think that's pure nostalgia. Just because of its look. And whether it was in the game before or not. Yeah, it's an Iron Branch. How more OP would Orb of Venom be if the poison lasted less we could kill? Ooh, good question. I think it's better now. More damage doesn't last hit. Is he remaking Panda as well? You know, he sold all the rings as well. Yeah, he's making Panda as well. Interesting. You know, one thing Elf could have done? He could have uprooted all his trees and then walked them into the Black Citadel. There's nothing left except the Black Citadel. 2000 health, that's it. And we know from Dota 2 how easy it is to just kill the enemy Ancient when they are defending with all of their heroes and units. You just go with 5 heroes, you click it, you can probably at least get it to half-life when you throw the game and lose everyone. Okay, so probably not then. Ooh. Yeah, Night Elf probably doesn't even know. Oh my god. Save your Naga. You know, he could Dark Ritual a worm to try and kill a hero. She needs mana shield. Help! What did he do leaving his base anyway? Am I right? Why did he chase the undead? Why not wait for your Pandaren Brewmaster? Mana burn the DK, he's gonna have coil! Oh, worm died. Mana burn! Oh, he's waiting until 70 mana. There we go, he's waiting for as long as possible before 75. But seriously, why did he leave his base? Over chasing, man. It's almost daytime. He could ritual the worm? Does there enough health? Does there? You just run further! Go behind your ancients! Oh, he wanted to mana burn. Okay, sorry. I have regained my composure. Yeah, sell the endurance. Sell it. There we go. Naga. Boom. Alright. So, Night Elf wins, actually. Maybe he should make it night. He has 69 gold. The only chance he has is to Dark Ritual the Acolyte and try to nuke a hero. Like the Heman Dante. Oh, he has a roll of Necromancy. Okay, so he could do that. Oh, the only wisp. Is he gonna sell everything and then buy Heal Scroll again? No. He can't sell Claws and Circlet. Definitely can't sell Orb of Corruption. He sold Circlet, got Heal Scroll. Okay, that makes sense. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Final attack. Final battle! Naga must be like halfway back. Even killing the AP would be uncomfortable. He's doing negative damage on the Heman Dante. Yeah, just go home and heal. Yeah. Yeah, it's over. Wow. He's falling upon his sword. Or is he gonna build a Tomb of Relics? Is there a purpose to this? Yeah, I feel like that's such a 120 thing to do. He's always had something nihilistic about him. That's why he plays undead. I'll tell you what, people don't play undead unless they're like at least a little bit depressed. Like the whole vibe of everything is dead and dark and black and stuff. There we go. You could call it like a... You could call it a sense of humor, but I've seen some pretty common give-ups by him. GG. Cool game. As someone who plays undead in most games where it's a choice, that's true. Maybe depressed, I shouldn't misuse it. But let's say... Yeah, no, let's just keep it. Edgy, gloomy. Yeah, let's say gloomy. Goth-like, gloomy. Unhappy, yeah, nihilistic. I am depressed because I play undead. Right, because they're the weakest race, right? Am I right? Is there a reason why they didn't get DK level 6 skill? Yes. DK level 6 offers nothing there because he had 0 ground units, so there's nothing to revive. Plus, it's kind of a meh ability in general. Unholy Aura 3, movement speed and regen, gonna be much more useful. Life is a comedy to those who think, a tragedy to those who feel. I mean, it's a cool line, but I don't agree. Why do you think Undead never expanded? Well, like I said, right? I explained he hasn't got statues, so he doesn't want to fight multiple fights. The whole strat is one big 30-minute all-in. So expanding has no place in that. Because now you suddenly have to invest in defending the expansion. You have to fight anytime they attack it to protect it. You're going to lose some Gargs. You're going to lose some money and mana. You want to have an all-in. You focus on them not expanding rather than both of you expanding. Is this mustache real? If you mustache, no, it's not. It's a Photoshop. There's some 4-on-4 games going on. Maybe we can play one 4-on-4. Couldn't he just quietly mine during the standoff? And no, he could not. I mean, probably not. It needs a long time for an expo to pay off when you've sold every single ziggurat and you have one acolyte left. With enough practice, I could beat 12 insane AI, yes, because there's a trick to it to abuse their AI. I've seen someone beat 23 AI and they are arguably a much less good player than I am. But yes, you can beat 23 AI. It just takes like 6 hours. No, I don't think you just defend. You go around to everyone's base, you attack them, you force them all to TP, you go to the next, you force them to TP. You keep like 3 or 4 bases, but you make them use all of their TPs constantly, and then... Yeah, then I don't know exactly what. I tried to emulate him a bit from a rough idea. So if I wanted to properly emulate him, I would have to watch the 6-hour video, and then I'd probably get it. But I was too lazy and bored to watch the 2-hour video, 6 hours. So I instead skipped through it, watched for like 20 minutes and thought, okay, I get it. And then I tried it and it turns out I did not get it. But I know I have the mechanical skill to do it. Wait, why did they quit? Bad server? Next one, our chromatic. So yeah, I could do it, but I'm not interested to go and do it. Hey, I played Dota yesterday. You should watch the VOD from yesterday's stream, not a big surprise. It was a great day. We went 6-2. After a week break. Or was it longer than a week? Maybe you're too weak to do it? I don't believe that. I think if you can win a world championship, you can beat 23 insane AI when someone else has done it and shown how to do it, and they're not even a world champion. But do you have the mental stamina to do it though? That's a good question, and actually I probably don't, which means that actually I can't. And I have to be honest there, that interpretation has to be true, because I sometimes had players tell me over the years, back in 2003, 4, 5, 6, 7, they're like, I could do that too, but I don't have the motivation to do it. In regards to esports, could be Warcraft or something else. And then I think either I said it or I was thinking it, and I thought, then no, you can't. Because motivation is part of a person's power. It's not just their talent. It's not just proving that you can do 1% of it and then you can extrapolate, you can do the rest of it. Mental fortitude, patience, interest levels, where the lack of interest level has you quit because you think it's boring or whatever. Interest level, it's all part of it. Motivation, it's part of it. So yeah, if you don't feel like doing something, you can't do it. You cannot. It's like, oh, if I did it, I could win the tourney. Like if I felt like it, I'm the best and the most talented player. If I felt like it, then I could. But I don't feel like, okay, then you can't. You know. You found out about my Twitch
Daddy
following my
Lessons
YouTube channel?
101.
Cool. Welcome, Daddy Guts. Yeah, I recognize you as a new viewer here. Stilgar, what up, dude? Groby Lessons 101. Stilgar subs 101. Thanks, dude. What am I drinking? Coffee. I saw a video recently about motivation. I liked it. It said motivation is something you need to procure every day. It's something you keep working on. You'll never have perfect motivation at anything. Sometimes it comes easily, sometimes it's hard, but it's something you should find every day. Or you can find it for tomorrow, today, so that you can wake up with it. But point is, it's true, you know. You always need to find things that are meaningful to you. Discipline is more important than motivation. I don't agree with that. I think motivation is more important, and it leads to something that looks like discipline, which is actually not discipline. Discipline is only needed when motivation is failing. If you have motivation, you don't need discipline. Like, how much discipline does it need to every day eat ice cream and let's say there's a supermodel that allows you friends with benefits, no strings attached, and she's like, could you like, okay, I'll, every day though for a week, okay, well, that's not discipline, that's motivation. You don't need discipline. You don't need her to be like, it's time, come on. So motivation first, and then if motivation is lacking, if you're like, I don't feel like it, when you still do it, that's discipline. Time for what? Playing chess. Playing a game of chess together. I hear it's very satisfying. Playing chess against a supermodel. Can I ask you what's your take about extrinsic motivation versus intrinsic? Well, intrinsic is powerful. Extrinsic motivation can sometimes masquerade as intrinsic, but your heart knows, even if you don't know yet. We should all find intrinsic motivation for everything we do. When's the last time Grubby played Dota? Oh, about 16 hours ago. Ages ago. I basically quit. Did it all for the nookie. Yeah, I never knew what that meant. AA July. I listened to some Limp Bizkit. In fact, Limp Bizkit is the artist that I listen to when I realized for the first time the effect that music can have on your mood. When I realized it consciously. So, Limp Bizkit music made me... Either it made me feel more angry, or it made me angry when I wasn't. I don't know exactly. Like, it's hard to know sometimes if music created an emotion out of thin air, or if it amplified an underlying one. Right? But Limp Bizkit music was the first time I realized that I could listen to something and then feel more angry than I did before. And Sade, the jazz singer, she was the one that could make me feel sad and cry seemingly for no reason. Again, maybe a feeling that was already there, maybe it wasn't there. I was like, wow, music is really powerful. Did you ever break stuff like your keyboard? No, I've never broken stuff in anger. Because I value my stuff. I've had this table that I'm playing on now probably for like 25 years. And it has occasionally been the target of my righteous fist. Usually in a very controlled, up to down manner. So when I manifest my rage, it is very methodical. I put my hand over the table and then I find an empty spot where there's no stuff, and then I descend with force. So while I'm angry, I'm not going to do it in a uncontrolled way. I'll be like, it hurts. I make sure it hurts to punish myself for the mistake or whatever. But I don't want to break anything. What about the table? It has survived. Can you demonstrate? No, I don't want to scare my dog. And actually the reason I stopped is because I didn't want to scare my girlfriend. Because when I met my girlfriend, I still did it. And we gamed in the same room, on the same table even. And it's really awkward sharing a gaming space with a rager. So that's why I stopped. No, that's a long time ago, Limp Bizkit. I didn't know her then yet.
What do you want?
Let's go heal. We come back for this later. Unless someone shows up, then we kill the books. We burn the books. Ja, na deze game, Kaliath. Maar ik zeg vaak niet na deze game. Omdat de reden is, als ik dat zeg, dan is dat vaak wat minder interessant voor de mensen die nu nog Warcraft 3 kijken. Dus als ik zeg van, dit is het laatste potje. Dan hebben de mensen die alleen geïnteresseerd zijn in Warcraft 3 al vaak zoiets van, oh, dan wil ik deze eigenlijk ook al niet kijken. Want dit is waar ik voor blijf. Daarom zeg ik vaak niet, oké, nog één potje. Yeah, it's the Sims language. Also level 3 blade. Wolves harassing my dude, the Archmage. I can go heal salve him.
Yes, Lord. Master. Oh. What do you want? Research. Yes, Lord. Yes. I am yours. Huh? What? Yes. No harm. Oh. What? What do you want? I am yours. What do you want? No harm. Yes, Lord. Oh. Are you here? I'll lay down and beat you back. I am yours. What?
I just keep this guy busy. So that the footy guy can wreak havoc on the headhunter guy.
Yes, Lord. I am yours.
Yes, my liege.
Master. What do you want? I am yours. Yes, Lord. Oh, I am yours. Yes, excellent. Yes, are you hero and obey? Direct. What? Yes, Lord. Understood. What? Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes. Excellent choice. I am yours. How can I help? Heed my call. I am ready. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes.
Nice. Talisman of Evasion is fantastic.
Yes, Lord Chief. Yes, Lord. How can I help? Task is there. I am yours. Excellent, Lord Chief.
I'll send one grant.
What task is there? Direct. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Right away. What task is there? We need more gold. Direct me. How can I help? I am yours. Huh? Direct. Under attack. Yes. What do you want?
We nearly killed the base with 2 footies and a grunt.
Understood. Direct me. How can I help? Yes, sir. I am yours. Yes. What how can I help? What task is there? A wise plan. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Direct. Can I help? Yes, Lord. What task is there? Excellent choice. I am yours. We're under attack. I am yours. My power. How can I help? Yes, Lord. I am yours. What task is there? Master? Yes, Lord.
Where's my witch doctor? I thought I made one.
Yes, Lord. Oh, yes. I am yours. Yes. What task is there? Yes, Lord. I am ready. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Someone call it up. What task is there? We need more gold. Yes, Lord. How can I help? Yes, Lord. Direct my blade.
Lag. So laggy.
How can I help? Something is doing?
Worked out for us though. I think he lost more wyverns because of the lag. Nobody's saying anything. It's like they're used to it. Spitzen. It's actually normal. No wonder they said nothing. I'm spoiled. Hey, tower boy, tower friend.
Can't build there. Another tower's in the way.
Right away.
Ready to work.
I am yours.
Yes, Lord Chief.
Excellent task is there. Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I am yours.
Our allied town is being attacked.
Your Honor. Ready to work. I am yours. How can I help? Direct me. What task is there?
Is this enough towers?
Work, work.
Yes, Lord Chief.
I feel loved.
Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes. Yes, Lord. I swear it. I am yours. Yes, my Lord. Direct my call. I am yours. Right away. Direct me. Yes, Lord. What you do? Bingo. How can I help?
We're under attack. Our allied town is being attacked.
Bingo. I am yours.
They took our healing wards. Some of them anyway. Kailua is good at taking healing wards. Oh! No, I didn't mean to do a smiley face. I just mistypoed GG well played. It looks smug now. I literally... How did I... Oh, the semicolon is under the P. No. That was unintentional. Was that intentional? It's unintentional. Ah, GG. That was up to the grab, smiley face. That was uncalled for. This reminds me of fight scenes from cartoons when there's just one big cloud with punches and stars flying everywhere. It looked intentional. GG, well, smiley face, P, wow, easy noob. Okay, Grubby, I get it. Grubby, how do you manage fights like this? I mean, what do you prioritize? Prioritize the most important things. So, for instance, heal ward control. Make sure we always have a heal ward, and make sure that they do not. So, if I can kill enemy heal ward, that's a huge win. Every heal ward you leave up for a second is thousands of health healed. Same for them, vice versa. So enemy spellbreakers had control magic. I checked my ally spellbreakers, did not have control magic. That means that anytime I put heal ward, Hailua was liable to steal my heal ward. And then suddenly that heal ward that's supposed to heal all of us, which doesn't draw priority aggro by the way from any unit, can be there and we would have to manually kill it. So that was my main goal. It took me longer than I like because I tried to do it with Shadow and he was far away, so I should have just used Shaman and Doctors. I don't know where my Shadow is in that fight. I don't know where my Blade is. I don't know where my TC is. I just look at my unit control at the bottom. If I see Blade dropping to 70% health, I hit Mirror Image. In a smaller fight, you can wait till you're 50 or whatever. But like, I'm 100 health. Cool. I'm 70%. I hit Mirror Image. Then I kill their heal wards. I make my own. I keep checking and hovering over all my heal wards to make sure that they're still mine. And if they're not, I kill them. Then I put a new one. And then I put Stasis Ward. I put Sentry Ward. Then any Stasis Ward that's ready to activate, I check if it's mine or theirs. Because it could have been stolen in the meantime if they have True Sight. If it's theirs, I have to purge it with Shaman or attack it. And so on. So for me, I'm playing support that game, essentially. Right? I'm the casters. I am Heal Ward guy. I'm Stasis Ward guy. I'm Sentry Ward guy. I'm Bloodlust guy. Lightning Shield guy. Purge guy. That's what I do. I'm tank with Blade and Shadow heals and hexes, which is also support. Essentially, Orc is like position 4, position 5 Dota in that game. Then when it comes to another player, he may have like Mass Knights. So he's tank. He's like position 3 Dota hero. And then DPS would be something like the Griffin guy. So the DPS needs to worry about who do I Blizzard, who do I Flame Strike, where do I attack with my Griffins, and also how do they keep their Griffins alive, of course. So it's a pretty cool combination of different priorities for different players. I really enjoyed talking to you guys and playing Warcraft today. It was very fun. Who's post 1, 2, 3? Position 2 would be the quickest scaler, would be Keeper Mass Hunters guy, if someone does that. The Larian arrow. Alright, little heads up to everyone. I like to experience games for the first time in a very open way without much backseating at all. It's okay to make mistakes. If I'm making an obvious mistake that's infuriating to watch, I ask for the patience to keep it to yourself for the most part. We won't bite your head off, but we're trying to have my playthrough be how I would experience it playing by myself. I explain everything I'm thinking and talking. If I miss something, that's fine. If I miss really good content by killing off an important character, that's fine, right? Really just looking to have a normal playthrough without min-maxing. We take a step away from metagaming everything. We take a step away from being a god gamer. We take a step away from trying to win tournaments and be competitive. And you can min-max single-player games until they become easy. But there's one way to do it, is to just kind of roleplay it, do things you're interested in, let the game lead you by the hand, and have a unique playthrough without min-maxing and completing everything. So if we can enjoy that together, then we're all good to go. So less backseating. If I make mistakes, you can't like stand it. Don't have to watch or try not to say anything. Little things is okay. It kind of takes intuition to know what's okay or what's not okay. But let's say if I miss a treasure, just let me miss it. It's okay. Our goal is to get through the whole game in Frank Sinatra's way. My way. So let me catch you up on where we've come so far and what's gonna happen next. Yeah, try to avoid saying Miss Legendary Shotgun and has he met Lucifer yet? Because now I know there's a Lucifer. No spoilers like that. So yeah. Alright, cool. Let's begin. Enjoy, guys. This game is absolutely fantastic. I got hooked like nothing else, like nobody's business. I love it so much. Let's enjoy. Yo guys, welcome to episode 14 of Divinity Original Sin number 2 Definitive Edition. We are just breaking out into Act 2, but we're still on a somewhat uncooperative boat. But is it uncooperative by design, or is it because the boat is subjugated by another force from which we are trying to free it? It looks like we almost have the key to it, but first, we found ourselves in a dungeon where through our superior wits, we discovered a cargo hold below deck with two very scary creatures, two ghasts. I gave one attempt in episode 13, the previous upload, and the previous play session, and they smashed me. We jump right into the action here at the cliffhanger as we fight Double, the Hammer's pet. Let's get into it. Alright guys, Geists. This was an incredibly difficult fight. Thank you Spork and Medante. Okay, here's my band of 4 adventurers. If you've been keeping up with the series, you know them well by now. If not, you'll learn to know and like them in due time. So, let's begin. Fane, let's take the high ground. Now, the last time we took the high ground, this guy teleported up here to punish me. He backstabbed me, in fact. So, I'm going to play it... Wait, am I stuck here? Oh yes, I used teleportation. I am going to play it a little bit safer this time. By moving here, taking one shot at this guy, who we're more likely to gang up on, considering the first guy will probably teleport up to Fane again. And then we'll try to protect ourselves from backstabbing, which is not easy since we're not allowed to turn anymore. After we make a move. Oh, what I can do... Okay, I think I figured it out. I can cast a spell in a direction like this. Now my back is safe. And then I use Fortify immediately to protect myself physically.
Glory is mine!
Glory is mine! So he does do one backstab, because that ability is always backstab.
Healing!
But now the second hit is not a backstab. I'm almost dead. I literally got one shot last time. I prevented the second backstab this time. It's actually insane that he still deals 179 physical damage! Okay. Now, let's try to subjugate the second opponent. We may be able to disable him before he gets to fully act. If we had water, we could make a water incarnate. However, that will not help Fane. Because Fane cannot be healed by normal magics. Adrenaline. Okay. Now we can go for a knockdown punch. I think. Oh, we get atrophy in. With tentacle lash. Perfect. Atrophy status. He can't use skills that attack, and he can't use normal attacks. So he's turned invisible. And you don't know where he is, but the game does know. Okay. There's this unexplained miasma coming from this part of the room. I wonder where he is. So we can reveal him with that, but the question is, do we want to reveal him, or do we start working on disabling the other guy? And I think we start disabling the other guy. Nothing to see here. Force and CD. Alright, so what do we do with this? We can enrage someone. We can enrage her. It makes them critical hits with basic attacks and weapon skills. So that's useless on lows. In fact, it would be pure griefing. We can go for another physical armor buff on Fane, though I doubt it even helps him survive. Then I could go up and do it again. I will also have the benefit of an attack of opportunity. So now I use Mend Metal, do even more armor on Fane. We somehow try to keep him alive. Now, do we have any potions of poison? If we do, we could give that to Fane. Of course, he can act himself as well, but we could throw poison on him. I think. No, this is a drink. I think this is not a toss potion. This is one that you'd self-drink. Okay, so that's not going to be any good. Okay, so what are we gonna do? He's got no physical armor, but he still has magical armor. For this guy, we can try to work on his magical resistance. This works only on enemies. He's got 340 magical armor though. We could haste Fane. Would that help? Fane is gonna get attacked by an attack of opportunity if I try to run away. And he's got no tactical retreat anymore. And I cannot teleport. Oh, I can teleport this guy. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Okay. That's 83 damage. No longer next to Fane. And revealed the other guy. And then I could do a rain. And then I can... Oh wait, I'm not wet yet, so I cannot cast Winter Blast anymore. But I can give magic armor to someone. I wonder if there's any point to casting it. They seem mostly physically capable. Let's use Peace of Mind on Fane.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm wet but not standing in water. But the question is, why am I not standing in water? Why does it only land here? How am I supposed to know the lay of the land? Your girlfriend always says that? Hmm. Okay. It's like water RNG or something. So he now has water debuff resistance, so we can go elemental. Wait, is there no water next to us? Oh, damn it. Okay. How about poisoning ourselves? Let's poison ourselves. Okay. Heals 58, and we're additionally poisoned. Rain spell is a bit iffy. Yeah, it's RNG. We can go for a ricochet, and we can go for a poison dart. Poison dart is magic damage though, so that's not as useful. Let's go for a ricochet. Path is interrupted? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think I'd prefer not to lean too heavily into magic damage if I can help it. Though that's the only way that Los can contribute, so I suppose I might as well. Yeah, I might as well. Didn't hit both. At least the poison goes through the magic armor. Okay, we have only 2 action points left. We could summon a poison familiar, or we could summon a water familiar. Let's summon a water familiar, which gets the healing spell. Use it on Sabil. And then we can go for an attack as well. This one's gonna hurt. Oh, 153 damage. He could one-shot her. Yep, there we go. That is disgusting. Should I just go up the stairs? Will they follow me? This may be an impossible fight. This is so funny. And Rage Feint. Prepare yourself. We have knockdown. It looks like it will work. Okay. More CC. We're gonna hit extra hard now. We have guaranteed crit. Sky shot. In this again. Where would he be? I wonder. Surely not here. Do I have anything that works as a blanket attack? Oh, we could do Love Grenade. We really need to... We'll try to charm all, but it's resisted by magic armor. Something else then. Let me see. What have we got? We've got a nail bomb. It inflicts bleeding. That seems kind of cool. Unfortunately, it would also hit our imp. No, it doesn't. Okay. Alright, he's bleeding. Good. We can turn him into a chicken. If we can get near enough. What's the range on it? 2. He is about 9 away, and I can get as close as... I can't get close enough for chicken. Maybe. Oh. No, I can't. I can try. I would say I have a 10% chance of being a... Okay, never mind. Alright, so I can't get near enough, but I can become a Medusa. Alright, let's see it. Medusa range 3M. And it's blocked by what? Physical or magical? Let's see. Petrify, petrify. By magic. Okay, so we still need to work through their magic armor. We have raise bloated corpse. Oh yeah, we got a necromancer skill. Wait, if we raise Lose, can we still revive her after? I feel like, according to Warcraft 3 logic, you wouldn't be able to, but I'm gonna try. Holy shit! Okay. Okay, she's still there. Oh my god. Okay, I thought we just lost her. Does it matter? Yeah, it matters. I like this new Lose. I guess I come down. Get Dragon's Place? No, I'll come down. I'll come down and hit you. Hoppa! Nice. Do we have anything else? Set decay. We don't need that yet. What else could we possibly use? Didn't we have we had some cool special power-ups that we got from some quest. What was it? We got it from Kadama? What's her name? The sexy demoness in the cave. The Rose. Radhika. What do we get from her? You got cups, loads of cups. Yeah, I could throw buckets of water at them. Oh, we still have unidentified ones. Okay. Alright, let's just fire breathe on him. Okay, time for Bloated Corpse. When Bloated Corpse explodes, deal 70 physical damage to all characters around it. Death-resisting effects cannot protect Bloated Corpse from destruction by this skill. Instantly kills your target. Instantly kills your target? I mean, I guess I can make it explode. But I can also just attack, right? Yeah, I can also just attack. This is an action point. It's like yeah, blow yourself up. Exactly. Okay. This guy is lower, so let's go for this guy. Haha. Okay, cool. Do we have any elementals up here? No. So all we can do is double hit. Can I hit his face? No. His arm? Nope. Just him then. We could go for a pin down. Actually, really solid. Here. Not usually an ability I favor, but it's perfect now. We're already still poisoned. They have magic armor, no. We could eat something that's poisoned. Like bottle of wine. Not bottle of wine. I'm looking for some poisoned food. Elven stew. Something proper rancid. No, I don't see anything. Alright. Oh, this one. Physical armor potion. Yeah, we'll take this. Unless it doesn't add to my total, but I'm guessing it does. Okay, perfect. That's perfect. Oh my god. Jesus. This is impossible. Well, he can attack uphill. And here I thought I was over-leveled, Pepelov. Over-leveled in the tutorial, yeah. Not so much in Act 2, where boys become men. Or die trying. F9. Say GG. Maybe we should do a resurrect. And we just keep resurrecting. Maybe that's how to do it. Even if it takes like 5 res scrolls. It takes 3 action points, Jesus. She's gonna die again, isn't she? I might as well have summoned a rabbit. Hey, she still took an entire turn. Let's res Sibyl. Oh no, Steam Cloud out of sight. Next turn we have Battle Stamp again. Give Fane more physical armor. And let's do a bouncing shield. Okay. Wait, hold on a second. How come we gained shield from bouncing shield? Have we got some kind of ability that gives us lifesteal? I think there was a lifesteal ability somewhere. Oh, it's necromancy. Heal for 10% of all damage dealt. Yo, that's legit. That's really sick. Death Wish? What the hell is that? Holy crap! Hey, what is Death Wish? Character receives bonus damage based on missing vitality. Oh my god! I think I saw that in the Necromancer shop. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. We just resurrect again and... Air resistance, air resistance. We just resurrect Lose again and put her far away. Right? No problemo. And poison ourselves. And an enemy apparently. That was in line of sight. Hey, bloated corpse got attacked, but didn't die. Gag order. Not bloated corpse's turn. Let's see it though. Wait. It's still alive? Silenced, bleeding, poisoned. Okay. Soul. Silenced, bleeding, poison. Okay. Gag order. We have knockdown. We can actually do a double knockdown. The only downside is I would have to allow him to hit me via an attack of opportunity. That is a relatively big downside.
Let me Google it for you.
Oh. Oh, 179 damage. No, I didn't leave his radius. Wait, what? I got hit by the gag order. What a joke. Yeah, minus 300 HP for free. Okay, I think we can do this fight better. It may actually be winnable. Let's restart. It's not gonna work. All right, now the question is, do I restart the episode? Let's just pretend this is the first proper try today. All right. Okay, you know, fine. Okay, all right, fine. Look, let's stay here. Let's not go high ground. We stay here under the safety of our team. They seem to be all single target damage. All right. So if we stay here, they have no splash damage to punish us for being bunched up. So it's strength in numbers basically. We begin via some kind of super great buff. Either bonus finesse or some kind of physical armor buff. Alright? That's what we begin with. 30 physical armor, duration 5 turns. 106 physical armor. What gives finesse? Nothing I have. No, sir. Okay. We start with the physical armor potion. And then we're gonna do a... Let's see. His baseline resistance is just against air, okay.
You know that.
I don't mind hearing it from time to time. Much appreciated, Just Max. Glad you're enjoying the stream that much for such generosity. I really appreciate that. Okay. Cheers, dude. Thank you very much. Wait, why can't I use flashlight? Oh my god. We got silenced already. Oh, we could just break the shackles. Yeah. How about that? Flesh sacrifice. Yo, Fogo, thanks for the sub, dude. Yeah, let's use the 100 euros to buy some red scrolls. I do enjoy it. Keep it up. Thanks very much. I'm assuming El Trompeta, you are Just Max, based on this interaction. Okay. I want to backstab him, but he has attack of opportunity. We could walk here for free. We could open with the backlash. Backlash is also our mobility, but yeah, let's do it. We can make an incarnate in blood. The water would be better. I think adrenaline makes sense because she's probably gonna die. Unless I go like first aid, which I should have done first. Because it gives me rested. And then I can also drink a physical armor potion. Okay, maybe we live. I don't think we do, but I think we're gonna die. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 139, 138 damage. Oh. All right. Yeah, good. Okay, so now we can go for a battle stomp. Where's Mr. Bad Boy? He's still here. Okay, so we knock one down and we show the other. Ah, he's not knocked down. He still has 3 armor. So unlucky. 18. 19, 20. Okay. All right. My bad.
I'll yield to none.
That could be fight losing. She's bleeding again? Yeah, she's bleeding again. I make it sound like she's a useless kid. Oh, she's bleeding again. Oh man. Bleeding again, are we? Can't stay out of trouble, can we? Okay. It was you. Oh hell, I tipped with the wrong name. Guess I'll have to do it again. Wow.
Oh, silly me, I didn't have the good name. Keep it up, man.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. El Trompeta. He really did it? I'm assuming she. Trompeta female. Trompeto male. So I'm gonna say thank you, milady. Or dudette. Or dude. I think can be dude. Let's do a knockdown arrow. Hey. Did I not do a knockdown arrow? I guess I cancelled it. What the f- Oi! Huh? I am a man of my word. Oh wait, am I a lady? Okay, you're a man. Why? I did... But I don't think I used the knockdown arrow. Because I still have 3. Okay, well. We have to throw a potion. Something to reveal him. Of course you did not. It's weird because I clicked it. Clicking arrows sometimes can make bug. Make sure to hear the sound. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what happened. I assume perfection, but you're right. I didn't hear the sound. I don't think it fumbled. I think this is the way though, sticking together, because they're single target specialists. But I made a lot of mistakes. We'll try to finish it out. We'll try to finish it out though. I want to fully focus on killing one. So, this is resisted by magic armor. I want to focus on one opponent. But I can't reveal him, so I'll delay my turn. If I'm still alive. We'll see. Imagine delaying your turn when you're almost dead. Okay. He went for kind of a double bleed. We can enrange Sibyl, who delayed her turn. Oh no, we can't out of range. Okay, feign then. So let's say we probably enrage feign. We could do a physical armor buff for everybody. But we definitely want to do a reveal, which we can do like so. Holy shit. Oh, I didn't reveal him. Wanted to do a last good deed. Oh, so nice of you. Sharing the love with the rest. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I cannot give physical armor to everyone because I need to reveal the dude. So we'll do a whirlwind attack. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's where he was. He moved. Yeah. So next turn is going to be feign, Sibyl, and then feign. He is just flanked. She is just flanked. And feign. Feign is alright. And then, yeah, everyone is alright. Okay. We need to get some effects on them. But unfortunately, we have no physical debuffs on her. We had that grenade is all. The nail bomb grenade that will inflict bleeding. Yo, PK experience. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm gonna rain it on myself, hoping I'm gonna get some water. Okay, we are wet. Perfect. So now our spells are cheaper. Aren't they? No, we're wet. We're not standing on water. Or are we? I think I'm literally not standing on water? Or am I? Because... Oh wait, I am. Because I'm looking at mana cost reduction. Is Hail Strike normally 3? Is Winter Blast normally 2? Let me see. Hail Strike is 2. Ice Fan is 2. Winter Blast is 1. Look at this blasphemy. I didn't... Hail's normally 3. Oh, so it already updates in K. Okay, it's already updated. Yeah, okay, so cool. Okay, that's pretty good damage. About 90 damage on both. And then let's set haste on Fane. Okay, time for Sibyl. We could summon an incarnate to start healing people. On ice, which will be a water incarnate, I think. Okay. Now let's heal Lose. And then this is going to be a water attack. We'll go on him. Okay. Then we have Pin Down, 3 action points. We have Ricochet, if they're within 5 meters, and I think they are. Okay, now we have a knockdown arrow. I think we can knock them both down. We can knock him down for sure. There we go. We can't knock him down. Now it worked. I think this will hit both. It should hit both. I think they're within 5 meters. But I have a feeling it won't, based on experience so far. Let's see. Elemental arrowheads. Water arrows. Oh, it did hit both. Cool. Guess I was just paranoid. Okay. Now we can knock him down. We have to teleport, otherwise we get attacked by opportunity. Do 1 hit, and now we can do a knockdown. Okay, okay. Now we're talking. Despite the mistakes, they're still very healthy, but we have knocked them down many times. This is definitely the way to go. So now we can enrage Fane. And we can make a bloated corpse for more bodies that are potentially gonna distract. Wait, we can't make a corpse. There are no corpses. Alright, let's think again. Bouncing shield. They had 30 air resistance, but that's now 10 because they're wet. They're too far. Okay. And then clear-mindedness on Thane. We maximize his damage and encourage. Order wrong. Encourage should always be first, but it is what it is. We go for the lowest one. Okay, he can now be disabled because he has no more magic armor. Okay. We could go for knockdown arrow. Ah, there we go. The knockdown arrows are the real winner here. Nice. Huh. Even though I had Enrage, it's gone. Which means Enrage should only be cast in the same turn. That means I need more initiative on Red Prince. I thought I was still gonna have it. Wait, hold on a second. No, I'm a noob. I removed Enrage with Clear-Mindedness. After all, are Rage and Clear Mind not opposites? And I remember reading that previous episode.
DOS 2, one of the best RPGs ever. Love that you're playing it.
At least, yeah. Wait, yeah. Removes Enraged. Oh no! So stupid! Yeah, 100%. I compare everything to Divinity now. And every RPG is left wanting by comparison. That's the curse of it. I can't believe I made that mistake. Worked out in your favor for knockdown? Yeah, at least we got knocked down, even though we lost Enrage. Okay, he's back up again. And we can go for a backlash, and then we can go for chloroform as well. He's still knocked down. Okay, you know what? I should delay my turn. Now he gets up. Now our CC effect can go into next turn. Let's give physical armor to her. Set fortified for 3 turns. Thank you for the sub, Afi and Galder. Peace of mind to her is okay, but I think it's better if I go for something like impalement. Though this also counts on allies. It's okay if we hit an imp. Alright, let's set clear-mindedness on Sibyl. We have Winter Blast again. Chilled. Can we freeze his foot? No, but if we take one step closer, we can. So he's shocked, which is better than, which is nice. And I think he's quite close to getting stunned. Maybe if he gets hit by electricity again, it's a stun. Okay, now we can actually knock both down, I believe.
by Medusa heading. Petrified. If I simply move here, the other will get petrified too. Okay, they're both petrified. So now we can get one free hit. Okay, we have the CC chain set up. As I imagine every experienced DOS 2 player eventually finds. Sky shot.
I'll yield to none.
Can go high ground now. Fortify just in case they break free from it. Alright. He is crippled, petrified, and suffocating still. Oh wait, they're gonna be petrified for so long as Medusa head still lasts. Alright. I think I just stay with the one knife so I can do knockdown again if it becomes necessary. This wouldn't be a problem for them if they came with more people.
Is mine.
I can't believe how well this is going, actually. Let's give Armor Frost to Sibyl just in case. Haste to Fane.
I'll yield to none.
Barrage. Six HP. Dude, Medusa head is so good. He is suffocating and petrified. First real try. Yeah, I agree with that. Definitely first real try. How long does chicken take? 2 turns. Oh, wait a minute. He's not petrified anymore. Okay, I can just move back. A little bit dramatic. Knock him down. Nice. Easy. Yeah. Wow, we didn't even need. Did they even get in the turn at all? Not after the first 2 or 3. Grubby, why not just learn knockdown on Sibyl instead of removing a dagger every time? It's not just for me. Why not just learn knockdown? I don't know what knockdown. I have not got any knockdown, so I am gonna keep this method up. Oh, that's why I'm not wearing Hockham's Razor yet. I don't. Oh no, I just forgot. All right, cool. Let's do some things that made this fight harder than it should have been. So we have Hockham's Razor, and we have the magical combat dagger that sets cripple, which makes the magical dwarven dagger less good now. We had a bunch of other things that could make things better. Some stolen goods. And we had some skill slots missing on Lose. Very painful to see. Chain Lightning. Which went right here. And then we have Searing Daggers potentially missing, though it's bad synergy. Ignition. I mean, we might as well put them in. It's still better than auto attacks, oftentimes. Let's look at the rest. He has a free skill slot, but he doesn't have any skills. We have trigger spores, but we have no spores. And we're all good to go here. No throwing knife, which is fine. Yeah, I discovered the mirror. We're able to reskill. I think we're gonna do that this episode, actually. Reskilling. Yeah, we are gonna do that this episode. But that needs a bit of planning. Bear Windle. Interesting. One-handed. Level 8 as opposed to level 6. More damage. Does not give Hydrosophist. Does give HP and crit. We don't often use physical attacks. It's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting. Oh, we could double wield as well, right? How does that work? Okay. Expected. Yeah, that's kind of expected. Yeah, I don't know about the dual wield. Question, right? Do you set both statuses potentially, or what? Yeah. Dual wield seems funny. I don't think I will. This logbook should be interesting. Ooh, Shackles of Pain. Madame, as requested, I have carried out thorough trials on the impish pyramids and have drawn the following conclusions. Using one pyramid teleports you to the other. Connected entities will follow whoever has initiated travel. You can use a pyramid while holding it in your hand or interacting with it while it rests on the ground. Touching a pyramid is not sufficient to use it. One must access its other functions by another method. This is all I've discovered. That's a nicely cloaked tutorial letter. Madame. Yeah, we won the fight. Not quite the first try, but... A jar of mind maggots.
Pyramid.
Oh! A jar of mind maggot is a pyramid. Oh, no. Never mind. They were next to each other. Grotesque jar. Is that? Oh god. I want grotesque jars. True Brew Whisperwood. A secret of an herb called Whisperwood. Into a potion bottle. Do I have Whisperwood? Let me see. In this case, they do not give a recipe, either because I already had it or they want you to solo it. Whisperwood. Looks like I do not have it. Let's say if I search for something else. Yeah, okay. I don't have it. I can make a potion if I had the ingredient called Whisperwood. So that's it, just a battle with some absolute badasses For not much treasure. Wait, there's a cupboard here that I didn't check yet. Ooh, lucky charm. Alright, alright. And a key, an old key. Now to find what it can unlock. Wait, there was another door somewhere. And this? Is this any good for us? We are using Hacker, which gives us 1 strength. It's a level 7 weapon. And it has a rune inside. Otherwise, the magical morning star would surely be better. Set poisoned is nice. Set slowed is better. We could double wield. We could of course double wield. But I like the shield too much. How much is the damage difference? 1 extra damage. Not worth it to me to lose the cripple. Oh yes. We have more boots. Unidentified boots. Ooh, grants skill battering ram. I would lose initiative. Fire resistance. That's it. But he's already very slow on initiative anyway. He's always lost, my tank. So what can you do? It doesn't matter how last he is. Much more armor, bit of movement, poison resistance, and battering ram. That's too cool. Let's see it. Where is the battering ram? Right over here. Let's try it. Wow. Rush forward in a straight line to a designated point, hitting all enemies for physical, based on your strength, and you set knockdown. Oh, that's super useful. Sick. I like autofills. I like autofill skill bar.
Think twice in the future before you urge violence against others.
What? What about me?
I'm glad that your doubts have been put to rest.
Oh, he doesn't like Red Prince because he heard that Red Prince said
more unpleasantness.
He heard that the Red Prince counseled against keeping him alive. Both him and Lose didn't think it's good to keep him alive. So he'll only talk to Sibyl and Fane. That's funny. Nature's crossbow. Lose was neutral? Was she? Okay, so we have a key now. Did we check some of these yet? Steam Lance skill book. Wait, hold on a second. Is this what I think it is? My first tier 3 book? It needs 2 source magic, but you can't have 2 source magic. You can only have 1 at a time. I guess that makes me the clueless. Yeah, maybe eventually you can have more. Wow. So there's no point learning this yet. But I am gonna learn it. Releases a stream of blessed steam, which heals and removes burning, necrofire, diseased, and decaying. Wow, that's really cool. But I literally can't cast it. Yet. First tier 3 though. Rubbish.
I've spotted something.
Oh? What did she spot? This. Oh? What happened? Something happened. Oh! Cool. What? Baton. Hey! Gold. What's that? Unidentified gloves. Okay, it's kind of not super good. I think I don't need purging wand anymore. But we'll keep it for now. $200 gold. Painting of Lucian. Da 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 da. Decent gold from all these. Good thing he's strong, but he's almost full too. Impalement scroll. I'm such a hoarder. Hey, another bottle.
Hey, man.
Vivi Latvia. Thank you very much. This is 6 weight. Metal staff. Thanks for the raid. Welcome. 2-handed staff, 20 fire damage, and another button. Oh, hello. Ah, okay. Yeah, we were here before. Let's take this painting too.
No one's ever regretted having extra help in a fight. I'll guarantee you that.
Okay, I think we may already have the recipe to open the bow of the flagship, let's say. To open up the ship. Hey, did I check this yet? No. So the only thing that is left to do is to recalibrate our skills in the mirror. This could take a bit. I'm an art thief. What can I say? No, he's too heavy. Which one? Oh, this painting was 150 kilos. I'm so greedy. Alright, it's mirror time, boys. This is gonna be something else. Magic mirror time. Reskilling. What's Fane's effect? It's a set item. Anyone that has 0 magic armor that goes in my range will get charmed for 1 turn, and
I've got sword fighters,
they will
archers,
yeah, they will get charmed. Yeah, we should sell some things to the necromancer, true, but we don't know what we want to sell yet because we don't know how we're gonna reskill. So we'll sell right after. Okay. Any facelift? It's gonna be a bit strange if I make him look differently, because people will be used to a certain look and then they're gonna be wondering what happened to him. But for me, it's nice to see a different look sometimes. But I think we shouldn't change. Except I don't remember what face he had. Okay. Skills though. Okay. So we've never skilled finesse, intelligence or wits with him, and that suits me just fine. Strength is damage. I have found his damage to be extremely weak in general. So the strength feels useless for that, but at least I can hoard a lot of items and that's kind of nice. Memory, he probably has more than he needs, but it's fine. And then Constitution is important. So I wouldn't change much, but I might go a bit more Constitution. Let's park that for a second. Warfare. Again, it's damage, and I still find his damage to be quite shite. Pyrokinetic is almost entirely useless for me with him. I would sooner go Geomancer, which I can do some crowd control effects, or perhaps even Necromancer or something. So I think I'm gonna make some changes there. And then bartering is very useful, because he's the only one that I barter with at the moment. Because he has other affability talents, such as Sophisticated. No. Sophisticated gives you fire resist, poison resist. I thought he has something else that helps him have good reputation with people. Maybe not Sophisticated. Instruments. Oh, he's the Banzuri. And others are cello. I see. Yeah, Banzuri and cello are both really good. I think cello is amazing. Alright. Let's look at Fane. Let's go Sibyl first, actually. I'm definitely gonna change a lot on Lose. Alright, Sibyl. Attributes. Strength was for stats, finesse is for damage, and it's really good. Sorry, that's it's a bit. Constitution is good. Wits, we shouldn't. Oh wait, wits affects your critical chance. Ah, this is useless for her. So wits, no. Memory, yes. Constitution, yes. Finesse, yes. Strength for items. So again, pretty good. I would say pretty good. Oh. Then Warfare is good. Huntsman is good. Scoundrel is good. Movement speed, crit. Oh yeah, Wits is also initiative. That's true. And I would like her to act last sometimes. We've given her sneaking and thievery. Sneaking is useful, but I'd like 1 extra points in thievery, at least. Or maybe even 2. Is that greedy? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can delay turns, true. Yeah, and I'm by now familiar, and not just because people on Twitch or YouTube have said so, I'm familiar with the advantage of having everything in the physical realm or the rain or the magical realm. So that's definitely something we could consider. Now, if we reskill to one or the other, right? We could entirely have a different image of how the characters behave. And some of the abilities we've learned so far would end up becoming useless. Mixed can be good though. You know why? Because sometimes you'll meet characters that have only magic armor, no physical. Or only physical, no magic. Or they lean more heavily on one side. So then it can be useful to have various kinds to lock someone down. Plus, you could have double the amount of skill choice if you use both. And then there's the part of what is fun. Right? What is fun? Flawed playthrough. Yeah. Gear set and all that. So I think I'll go with what is fun, most likely. The pawn is good. Opportunist is good. Guerrilla is also good while sneaking. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just realized I've never used this. Oh shit, dude. I could have been attacking out of sneak mode all the time. Ay, 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 ay. Jesus. 40% damage, guys. The thing is, though, how much action points does sneaking cost? Did you even know you had it? No, of course not. Or I would have used it. I mean, if I knew, I forgot, you know? Yeah, it's for a single attack. I don't even think it's that good. Yeah, you can only use it before combat. But I mean, I don't think talents are that good in general, some of them. Sneaking mid-combat is barely worth it. Yeah. Fane. I still like him to be an archer. But for him to be the max on wits feels wrong. I don't want him to have that much initiative. Not per se. Because he's the archer. He wants to do follow-up damage. Though it is also critical chance and the ability to detect traps and so on. Critical chance is of course useful on him and he doesn't get the backstab. Actually, it does make sense for him to have wits. Yeah. It does actually make sense. Yeah. It does make sense. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, he's been depleting people's armor and then they get knocked down by others. And you can delay his turn manually, true. How much have I been using Geomancer? I have 3 points in Geomancer, guys. And all it does is poison darts. He's probably the most messed up skill tree. 3 points in Geomancer. For what? Nothing. For poison dart. He just likes rocks. To poison myself, that's it, yeah. And like it works on potions too or not? I don't... Does it even work on potions? Probably not. Okay, so I'm beating around the bush a lot. Let's go change things. Let's go change things. Why do we have minimum 2? Oh, it's from gear. Okay, so it wasn't actually a mistake. So I could just remove all of it. And the rest is from gear. Not as much of a... It does poison and earth attacks deal 10% more damage. Plus 10 physical armor from skills and potions. Oh, that's why he got 120 before and someone else got 106 or something. Yeah. So I'll take away the Geomancer for now. For now I still have skills from armor. Which armor is it? It's all from the long claw. Okay, this is not an item I'm very readily going to get rid of, so I literally can give up Geomancer for now. Good. Then Huntsman is bonus damage attacking from the high ground. I would argue that it is applied after all other bonuses have been applied, so that's nice. But I'd argue that I might want more Warfare, less Huntsman. Wonder how that affects my damage. From Geomancer, earth damage increased. From Warfare, physical damage increased. Multiplicative. Okay. Oh, because I have a small rock rune. 42, 45. Accept. 45, 48. And then now with one less Huntsman, I would amp that less. This seems better. Oh yeah, you can scroll down. Yeah, true. So we had leadership, dodging and resistance bonuses. That doesn't feel worth it to me anymore. So let's take that away as well. It's only an 8m radius, which makes it worse already, and I don't think it's all that good. We don't dodge or resist enough for me to care about that. It felt good at first, because, you know, he's the leader of the troop, but it doesn't seem like that strong of an ability. Ranged and crits, which is quite nice. We have 2 choices in that. $48.52. And what if I do 4 warfare and instead 5 ranged? 48.52. Okay. So warfare is a little bit better than ranged, it looks like. What if I have no ranged at all and I go full warfare? Is that even better? Looks even better. But then did range give something else as well? Oh, critical chance. Oh, that's where that comes in. I think that's good enough to justify it. To have more chance of critting. Yeah, I think that's nice. Because it only costs us like 1, 2, 3 points of damage, but we have chance to crit. Yeah, cool. Yeah, crit is good. I agree. Okay, so we're doing good amount of more damage now. Then civil abilities. We have Persuasion and Lucky Charm. Persuasion can be useful, but we mostly want to talk with the Red Prince now. So it's occasionally useful for quests. Maybe that's good enough? But perhaps Lucky Charm is better. Occasionally I will conduct a conversation with Fane, but I feel like this is better. Let the arrows do the talking. Then, Executioner, very good. Pet Pal, great. Though I could give that to someone else now. And Torturer, I like it as well. I kind of like the idea of Duck Duck Goose. Actually, I remember what most of these do. Oh. Now that we have more warfare, Picture of Health could be decent. But probably not. We're not a tank. I think I'm mostly happy with this. But it makes more sense to remove Pet Pal from Fane and start talking with Red Prince to animals. Since he's our persuasion toon. Because that was the only reason we needed persuasion in the first place. So I'll get Duck Duck Goose. Escape attacks of opportunity. Cool. Then, let's go to the Red Prince. I was very excited when I found the mirror. Who gave me Twitch sub? That would probably be El Trompeta. Say it, Dreng. You can check it in your notifications, top right. Okay, yeah, we do have all of our points in bartering with Red Prince. So if we put it all in persuasion, we have no bartering anymore. We could put it all in persuasion with him. And then give him Pet Pal. And then we would have to give Lose the ability to persuade. Because I think she's kind of charismatic by nature. Hey, she has ingenious and thrifty. Are those available for others? I feel like they're not. Are these like unique? Yeah. Oh. Oh, wait, I have it as well. Oh, it's race specific. Oh, I see, I see. Humans as perk. Understood. Thrifty, +1 bartering. So she has the lore master. Allows you to identify more and faster. More and faster. Faster, I don't care. More? I haven't found anything I can't identify yet. Oh, wait. One level lets you identify items. If you have Lore Master, you identify items faster, and then also you learn more about NPCs, I suppose. And maybe later there'll be items I can't identify at all, possibly. And she has 1 lucky charm from gear. And 1 bartering here. Man, the civil abilities are actually kind of important. I need a 5th character. Maybe persuasion is good enough. It helps a bit for bartering. Except persuasion, attitude can be bought. Bartering cannot. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see if I can get by with 1 point in Lore Master. And if I get to a point where that doesn't work for me anymore, I can go back to a mirror and change it. So she will go for the 3 bartering, and Red Prince will have the persuasion. And if we can't identify every item, we can always bring it to a merchant. Okay, cool. I'm happy with it. Persuasion. Then, let's evaluate his abilities. He's got 2 pyrokinetics from gear, so let's remove all given points. We learned abilities with Geomancer, but it's okay to give him off. To be honest, Geomancer was useful for him because sometimes he didn't have enough baseline abilities. But I wonder... I don't feel like Warfare has done enough for me. Because maybe I've never had good enough of a weapon. I could go to something else. I could make him a Necromancer. A tanky Necromancer. Like, it's possible, right? Like, I could do this. Bam. Now I'm healing for 90% of all damage dealt. Let me see. Talents. We have Spell Song and Sophisticated. Oh yeah. How do we feel about Retribution? Look at this. 60% damage returned of all damage received. And then we just tank up. I've always wanted to do something like this. It's Dookie, yep. Thorns build. Or like this, right? We go 50% damage return, and then we go Perseverance. So we keep getting knocked down, but we keep getting up, and it hurts so much every time. Promise you can't tank the one attack him? I know. That's the problem. Maybe the problem of me not dealing any damage is that I didn't have enough in a weapon skill. So let's say I cancel and I look at this damage. It's like 37 to 44. Okay, that feels pretty bad, right? So then what if we do, we remove this, and then we add to single-handed damage. And then let's say we remove this, single-handed. Now how much are we doing? 41, 48. Still pretty bad. Oh yeah, Picture of Health gave us Warfare health. Maybe we just need to make him more unignorable, which means no shield. Because the main thing is he's ignorable. So we would be giving this one to Lose. So now she's got the fortress, which it's nice to be tanky on a mage. And then he would go double wield, which is kind of cool. None of his skills are valid anymore. Wait. Oh, it's because we minused it at some point. Yeah, I like two-hand. Two-hand is better than dual wield? Why? A two-hand felt so weak to me. Yeah, I know bouncing shield scales really well. It's based on the physical armor of the shield. That's fantastic. Right. How does the two-handed spec work? 5% damage and 5 crits multiplier. Dual wielding. Oh, dual wielding gives you dodging. That's why that's sucky. Dodging is kind of bad, in my opinion. I haven't seen dodging to be all that important. Grubby's experience with two-handers using all in and think that's it. Yeah. True. Is that not what it is? Flurry and all in. That's all I got. Feels so bad. Okay, let's see how many two-handers we have. We have Nightwing. Strength, initiative, and cleave. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. Luckily, we kept some weapons. Sort by value. Level 5, level 6, level 7. So that's pretty cool. Then what kind of skills can we use with that? Let's see how good we can make this. $45 damage, 45 crits multiplier. We would have something like this. This is from gear, okay. And then persuasion, then talents. Opportunist is always nice for a melee. And are there any that help with two-handed? Executioner can be nice. Living armor, not as much. Hothead. Oh, wow at max vitality. I don't think it's that good. Oh, ambidextrous. Using grenades and scrolls. No. Oh yeah, I needed Pet Pal on him. That's true. Yeah, okay, cool. So we would go Executioner, Opportunist, Pet Pal. Honestly, I think 5-star Diner is pretty good as well. Doubles the effect of foods and potions. That's pretty damn good. Oh, the health from warfare. Oh yeah. Which was... Picture of health. That could be pretty good. We would lose Executioner. Currently our health is 346 because we have 5 warfare. So if we were to get Picture of Health, it's 397. 40-50 health. Not bad. And not everyone needs Executioner. Yeah, let's keep that then. Picture of Health, Pet Pal. Pawn is good? Pawn. There's no pawn. Oh, the pawn. Requires Scoundrel. Yeah. If I were to get Scoundrel, I could pick up the pawn. It is quite good. Melee gets kited, so that makes him get kited less. I agree, it's very useful. If I wanted to pick up 1 point in Scoundrel for that. It's 1 point. Yeah, it's pretty good. 1 action point. Let's save, because I've made some nice changes. So we have the Constitution ring and we have a normal ring. Pretty weak on the ring department. Hey, a water ring with warfare. That seems nice. It also gives a bit of health. 365, 375, 10 health. So this has 10 health and 1 warfare. And this is 28 health, no warfare. So I like it. Ambidextrous works with 2-handers. Really? Okay, cool. But, you know, I don't throw many grenades, so... Yeah, 10 health from Picture of Health, exactly. Fire, Earth Resistance, HP, Reflect, Strength and Critical Chance, Devourer Armor Set. Retribution, Telekinesis, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna try him as a 2-hander. Persuasion, 4 points. We have 2-hand. We're now dealing 54 to 62 damage. That's a lot better than before. Of course, we don't have nearly as much armor, but still a decent amount. And we don't have our shield talent anymore. Okay, cool. I'm excited about that. Now, when it comes to the skill tree, do I need some spells like Geomancer? That's the question. Or do I say, forget about Geomancer, I'm gonna start adding spells like Necromancy. Because now Necromancy actually makes a lot of sense. I have Mend Metal. It's decent, right? It's decent. Worm Tremor and Impalement were cool to try out, but they don't super fit for him. They're gonna be doing a lot less damage than what he can do with physical. So if I focus him more on physical abilities, then he's gonna be able to supplement Sabile's physical and Fane's physical, which makes Lose have the most awkward spot of not being able to contribute physically and having to work through magic armor all by herself. And we'll think about if we're gonna solve that problem or not. So I can't bring these in.
So maybe it's nice to try going to the Necromancer, because I'm doing physical damage now, so I'm able to heal from that. Let's see what necromancy skills we can learn. I have bouncing shield with no shield. Okay. Fine. I'll be sad to see bouncing shield go. I feel like that's a really strong ability. Oh, he doesn't want to talk with me, does he?
I have nothing to say to you.
But we can still trade, and he still likes me. He still likes me, actually. I mean, money talks, what can I say? Alright, so mark a target so that it will receive all the damage you receive. Resisted by physical armor. Does it mean that it won't work if they have physical armor? Yeah. So I can only do this once they don't, okay? Mosquito Swarm. Deal physical damage and heal ourselves. Isn't Lose the trading girl now? Oh yeah. All he has is persuasion. That's true. Weird. I've been trading with Red Prince all the time. I think I'm turning Red Prince into necromancy.
I'm glad you decided to put that moment of doubt behind you. The last thing
oh
you
yeah,
is more
she had doubts. Sibyl was against hurting him, and Red Prince wanted to hurt him. Someone said, wasn't Lose on the fence? Yeah, you're right. I do still have doubts.
There's likely not a soul aboard this ship without secrets they'd rather keep hidden. Why should I face more scrutiny than the rest?
I feel like you have a dark aura, though, and I say that as someone that's possessed by a literal demon.
He proffers out his hands with a diplomatic smile.
You do me a disservice. These are the hands of a craftsman, a healer. All I seek is progress and enlightenment. I must admit, despite what she did to me, I can't help but admire her a little.
Necro spells do physical damage based on intelligence.
Unwavering.
That's the problem with intelligence, right? He doesn't have enough intelligence.
So if you should cross paths again, be sure to leave her broken. You will not get another chance.
Why does he sell all these necromancer skills if he's a healer? Strange. Hey, a purple weapon. Ooh, look at this, guys. Lifesteal, set silence to strength, and more damage even. But no cleave. I wonder how big cleave is. Yeah, I feel like Blindsider is really good, and so is Nightwing. How big is cleave? How big are we talking? I need to try this out. Like, how do I try this out?
He's just a late healer, Grubby. Don't judge.
Okay, a late healer, I like it. Leave that alone? Oh, Jesus. Oh, what's wrong? Stop that. What the fuck? You're gonna die over a chair? I think I saved it first. That's his favorite chair. Yeah, I did save it first. Oh, thank God. But how much of a cleave is it? Okay. Okay. And what if I stand here? Right, that's not bad.
I have nothing to say to you.
It's tough to argue with more damage that it can offer, though.
Against others.
4 to 3 more damage. So that's 3.5 more damage, right? Yeah, 3.5 more damage. And it can set silence. But I have 6 initiative from this, which is kind of cool.
I'm gonna keep the cleave. Yeah, base damage 3.5. It's gonna get amplified though by a lot. By critical strikes, by warfare, 30%, so that's 5 damage. No. Okay, do I add necromancy? Arrow Surge, air damage. Geomancer increases physical armor restoration. Oh. That's kind of nice. But without a shield, I don't actually restore that much armor. Oh, Fortify. That's both pretty good. But this is based on intelligence,
I have nothing to say to you.
Yeah, Mosquito Swarm looks really good.
Violence against others.
Restores vitality, but it's based on intelligence. Yeah, I think we can also think like 1 point in this, 1 point in this, 1 point in this, that kind of thinking. Instead of everything in warfare. Like 1 necromancer, 1 geomancer, whatever is useful, rather than trying to...
I have nothing to say to you.
And then we focus not on
Twice
damage
in
spells,
before you urge
but
violence
utility.
against others.
So this is also based on intelligence. It's a disease that goes through physical armor. Yeah, I like the idea of 2 necromancy and like 1 geomancer. Based on the skills that I see are available on me right now. So let's try that out. You can steal physical damage of necromancer with warfare. Really? So it's based on intelligence and warfare. It's pretty cool. So we have pyrokinetics, but that's from gear. 1 geomancer. And then I could do 2 necromancy. I like the special effect of necromancy as well. The 20%? By the way, what gear gives us geomancy? Oh yeah, it was the long claw. Yeah, okay, so we're not gonna share that with Red Prince for sure. Oh, warfare is on all physical damage, so it works on necromancy, which uses the physical channel. Right, okay. That makes sense. Necro also scales with Hydrosophist. Oh, because healing does physical damage. Yeah, is there any point to skilling Hydrosophist on him? Let me see. He would get things such as Soothing Cold, meh. Only Hydrosophist level 1. Restoration. Armor of Frost. Probably not really. Yeah, I don't really see it. So that's not worth it for me.
I have nothing to say to you.
I think I've already pickpocketed. I've already pickpocketed from Tarquin. So I can't do it again. 315, 288. So I think we're gonna get Mosquito Swarm. We can now also get Infect. Target character receives a damage bonus. Right, yeah, that's kind of cool. With less vitality, we get lots of bonus damage. Death Wish. Bloodsucker. Consumes blood, restoring vitality. Restore up to 160. That's cool too. Decaying Touch. It's pretty cool. Shackles of Pain. All damage you receive, that target receives as well. That could be nice. And Decaying Touch could be nice too. Though I have many scrolls for it. Death Knight Red Prince. Yeah, exactly. We're becoming a Death Knight. Alright, let's take Shackles too. We'll take it all. Hey, Source Orb. Tier 5 rune? What the Oh my god. What the hell? Wait, if I kill him, do I get this? Hold on a second. Okay, I'll get everything. Just keep that in mind. I'm getting everything. What if, though? What if? I'm just doing a little test here, okay? I just want to see if I can get the Source Orb. Just to test our new items. I want to see if I get 4 Source Orbs, because that would be an insane. Huh? Oh. Oh, he gets to act first. Hey, what's up with all these skeletons? Wow, he got to act a lot. What did you expect? What did you expect attacking a necromancer? No, go away, Han. What are you doing? I expected him to need corpses to cast.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Wow, crit. I expected him to require corpses to cast skeletons. I feel like we're stronger already.
I'm ready.
Wait, is he immune to chloroform? Immune to suffocating. What the f... Oh, he was enraged. Oh, setting sleeping on enraged does a reset of the effect. Interesting. I'm stuck now.
Glory is mine. Prepare yourself.
Dude, we're so strong now, actually. Weak against fire, right? Huh? Okay. Never mind. Order? Yeah, they never... Oh, he too? No. Not you too. 65 to 74. Okay, it's decent. Wow, critical strike. Dude, I've been missing out on that dual wielding life with all the shields I've been having. 50 damage.
I'll yield to none.
Oh, he didn't die? 7 life. Oops. He's still petrified. Oops. Two-handed, sorry, not dual wielding, two-handed. Extreme measures. Where's the chicken? Wait, did the chicken die? Where are you, chicken? Oh, he's not a chicken anymore. Right.
Meet your mate.
Okay, let's check what he has. I have to kill him, no? I have to kill him. Venomous aura. Wait, what is inactive? Mass cleanse wounds. Oh, I just see the icon now. If it's in a weapon, it's this. I can't believe it. I have 10 runes and it's the first time I see the very clear pictogram in front of it. Grants skill, venomous aura. Grants skill, mass cleanse wounds. Grants skill, evasive aura. I just saw the icon. So what do we get? Yo, we leveled up from that too. What do we get is the aura, but I don't see it. Ground skill. Oh, it's a skill. Right? It's a skill. Venomous aura. Oh, you still need to use source points on it. So it's not even that important now because I don't have a lot of source. Allies in range receive venomous coating, which adds poison damage to weapon skills and attacks. Set aura. That's pretty cool and it's worth a lot of money, but I may not want to kill my necromancer buddy. But now I know. Now I know. Yeah, and we also see we had to buy spells first. By the way, I'm doing a playthrough where I do whatever I want. So if I lose out on a quest because I kill someone, well, don't worry about it. They deserve to die. Okay? It is what it is. Just let me kill anyone I want to.
I have nothing to say to you.
We can either complete the game or we can't. We can always play a second time in a year or something. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. Alright. Very good. Now that I know what I know, I'm gonna buy all of this. Though it is better to bribe him first. With some money. We need 100 attitude. So we give him 300 gold.
I'm glad you decided to put that moment of doubt behind you. The last thing we need here is more unpleasantness.
300 gold. Oops. Okay, we waste 6 gold. Oh. Wait. His attitude is more expensive to buy. What a stingy git. Alright. Kill him for that? Alright.
I think it's cheaper now. Yeah, we save 500. We spent 390. It's cheaper now. Okay, we get those. I'm really tempted to get Blindsider, but I like to take the Cleave instead of the Silence and Lifesteal. Both are good. That's the only purple item. Rest is unlikely to be good. We do have a Constitution and a Lore Master trinket, which is kind of cool. Are we the Lore Master? Well, let's get this first. Who was the Lore Master again? Oh yeah, we only had one. Right. By the way, you can metagame the hell out of this by maxing out on bartering for someone and then doing a trade, then going back to the mirror and so on.
I'm glad you decided
but I mean,
to
that's
put
just,
that moment of doubt behind
that's
you.
just too much.
The last thing we need here is more unpleasantness.
Yeah, we'll find new items next time. I think that's too cheesy. Okay, I think we're still midway doing skills. But now that we have Necromancer books, Red Prince. Wait, we already had Shackles of Pain. Alright, it's fine. We keep it for transmutation. We can combine Necromancy with Warfare to find something cool. Yeah, we're gonna sell garbage soon. I think we have quite a bit. Combine? In fact, we had a whole bunch of books. Alright. We had some of those already.
I'm glad you decided to put that moment of doubt behind you. The last thing we need here is more unpleasantness.
Okay. Now let's see what items we still had. I'm excited about this Necromancer spree on Red Prince. I like the name you guys came up with it. Death Knight. Conjure Incarnate. We have Infect already. We had Haste and Spontaneous Combustion, which could be used in theory. Auto Sword. Cool. Alright, now let's see what we don't have yet.
I have nothing to say to you. Think twice in future before you urge violence against others.
So we already own this, we don't own this, don't own this, this, but we already own this, and this. Perfect. Okay. Very good. Now we're gonna sell some junk. I don't have much junk, but let's see. Inventory management, guys. Okay, and then what about things that aren't in the wares yet? I think I've read all of these before too. Magical Lizard Bow. Hey, is that not better for Fane? It does more damage. Same range. but no huntsman bonus and finesse. Suffocating accuracy. It's almost better. I mean, it is better. It does 1 to 6 more damage. It is better, actually. We don't get finesse and huntsman. But that finesse is already factored in. And the critical is gonna make higher base damage better. The only thing you lose is huntsman, which is like ability damage and high ground damage. That's an improvement. Trompedoy's hatchet. We got a lot of old items now. Why do I still have all this stuff? God forbid I sell anything. So much stuff still. Tormented Soul. Did I read this? Yeah. Never know when this level 5 mace might come in handy. Exactly. A broken bottle. I have a broken bottle. Jesus. I mean, to be fair, I probably picked it up by accident. Let's be real. A log. Hands of the Tyrant, we keep it. Ochre Ring is Hydrosophist, which is decent, but it's too low level. Let's sell it. Tyrant Stride, we keep it. We're gonna make a lot of money here. North Rose. Serrated two-hander. Magical Morningstar. This is level 5. The Spear of Brachus Rex might be a quest item. Halorn's Blade. Chastity. Needle's Wand. Hacker. Wait, it has a rune. These staffs are kind of cool and new, so I keep it. Still have a level 2 ring. Illegible book. Quite useless indeed. This one is for our quest now. You can sell spear, it's not a quest item. Okay. The save after inventory is important. Yeah, don't want to do that again. These are potentially crafting items. Gold cup, glass, silver cup, plate, pitcher, empty bottle. Figurine. I still need to test those teleporter pyramids. Radika's Thorn. Interesting, potentially. Purge might still be good. These belts seem decent. Sneaking and initiative. This is not so good. I have to compare some of those weapons again. Yeah, I'm selling the spear, not a quest item, thanks. Some sick paintings. A bucket that someone pooped in or whatever. Malachite. A broken lute. Okay, I think we have most of it. It'd be nice if you could send everything to an ally with one click. We can test our APM. Maybe there's some mods that make this better. Wait, Lowe's can't walk anymore. That's fine. We can initiate conversation with someone else. Hey, it's easier to go up than down. So we should put Lowe's as the top character. Shift and click. What do you mean shift and click? I just unweared it. I now have one useless item in my inventory, dude. No! I just unweared an item. Now I have to find this one item. Got him. Oh, safe.
I'm glad that your doubts have been put to rest, my undead friend. The last thing we need here is more unpleasantness.
Oh my god. No! we need to give it back to Red Prince again. It's okay. We can buy source orbs. Oh shit. Did we buy something? Did we get this? Rest scrolls? Yeah, rest scrolls is okay, I guess. Maybe we can keep some of the most expensive stuff. Ah, their armor isn't that good. Let's sort by value. And then we give the highest value back to Red Prince. Alright.
I'm glad that your doubts have been put to rest, my undead friend. The last thing we need
there
here
we
is
go.
more unpleasantness.
Alright, cool. Saved. Good. Now, is she still encumbered? She is not. Perfect. Ah. Alright, cool. Let's move on. Did you see all the items disappearing? That's Sibyl, not Red Prince? Oh yeah. Well, that's fine. She can carry it too. We'll pick up new stuff with Red Prince. Now let's complete our... let's complete like our skill tree management. So, he is now also a necromancer. So we could go for intelligence to boost certain damages that necromancy does. But I think we're mostly using them as support skills. So we have Battle Stomp, obviously. Enrage, Whirlwind. Peace of Mind can be nice. Contamination is no longer that important. Not really for him. Fortify is good. Mend Metal, currently we have no access to it because we don't have double Geomancer. Infect, Bloated Corpse and Shackles are nice. And we didn't learn some of the other abilities yet that we did purchase. Mosquito Swarm, Decaying Touch, Death Wish and Bloodsucker. So let's say if we get all those. And then we have Battle Stomp. Oh, this is my second skill tree. This is from items, okay. Cool. So, what do we get? All of these bad boys? Nice. This is healing. These two are healing. A lot of what necromancy does is healing. Alright. This is healing as well. And there's Shackles, special ability. Summoning. Oops, which one did I just throw out? Infect. Fortify is very good. Battle Stomp. Enrage. Whirlwind. Oh, no space for Whirlwind. So we do need more memory. Okay. What I don't remember is, did we need more finesse? Rope of Power. Let's see, fire resistance, earth resistance, health, and fire reflect. Not the best armor, actually. You would think he would have better. So there's the magic armor, which can be nice. Intelligence and Geomancer, which would give him one extra ability right now. Does that one int on the armor snapshot? Yes, it does. So you could wear it and then you could self-enable it. I am about to get one extra mem. That's true. Because I'm really high level. That's true. I think eventually we'll get a better armor. Like even this mail armor is better, but it needs 2 finesse. But does all armor need finesse? Or intelligence? Aren't some requiring strength? Yeah. We need plate mail essentially. And eventually we'll find it. Oh, this one actually. Heart of the Tyrant. Oh wait, does that curse me? Oh yeah, it does curse me. That's the problem with that. Heart. So I would have to wear everything together. Constitution, Perseverance. Do I want to wear everything together? It's a level 6. Tyrant Stride. Tracks of the Tyrant. Grant's Battering Ram. No, I don't want to wear it. Is there a cap to resists? Probably. Yeah, we'll find new strength armor later. Okay, so 1 extra memory. I think that works. And we get whirlwind. We don't have peace of mind. Maybe that's okay. Yeah, I'm happy with this for now. Cool. So Red Prince is done. Safe. Fane, we already upgraded him as well. We have 1 huntsman. And the rest is warfare. And then we chose ranged. The only question is, do we want to pick an extra skill tree that synergizes with being an archer? And I think the answer is probably not. We just want raw damage. We just want raw damage. So we're good on memory skills now. We're not lacking anything. We're about to level up. It's all good. So Fane is also done. Then Lose, we have not redone her skills yet. And it's very important. And Sabile's skills. Okay, let's do it. We're gonna get rid of probably of pyrokinetics. What skills do we have for pyrokinetics? Haste, decent. Clear mind, good. The others, not so much. So we'll keep 1 pyrokinetics just for haste and clear mind for support. Increases all poison and earth damage. Scoundrel, Huntsman, Warfare. Huntsman decent, honestly.
Happy that you're enjoying this game, it's amazing.
Oh, I think I will actually take 1 Huntsman. Then I can go with Tactical Retreat. So she can self-teleport finally. Thank you so much, Hard Dubs. So I'll be picking 1 Huntsman. And we'll pick that when we level up. Because we don't have the skill Technical Retreat yet. Tactical Retreat. So keep 1 pyrokinetics. We go for... Actually, I'll just pick it up now for clarity, in case I forget. And then when it comes to Hydrosophist and Aerothurge... Aerothurge is only damage. And Hydrosophist is also healing and magic armor. So I really like that. So we're gonna max out on Hydrosophist still. We don't need any weapon skills. And we don't need any of these. Consider Necron Lows to do physical damage. It doesn't... Yeah, you're thinking like everything physical, right? Let's go everything physical. You're thinking of going everything physical. Everything in 1 damage tree. So like doing this and then going full necromancy. But I don't want to. I'll stay in hydrosophy and air. Yeah, I like these. And I like the balance between these as well. Bartering, Lore Master, this is all good. And then talents. I found Elemental Affinity to be a little bit lackluster. So I'm actually just gonna take it out. I like Far Out Man. Yeah, I'm not standing in water reliably enough. Tactical Retreat is 2 points in Huntsman. Oh yeah. It's 2 points in Huntsman? Okay. Then we need Scoundrel in order to get Cloak and Dagger. Still suggesting the Pawn. The Pawn. Oh. And now we can, because we have Scoundrel. So Far Out is the range of skills. This is good. Mnemonic is memory, which is good. And then the Pawn. I think that's actually really nice. Cloak of Dagger is also worth 2 Scoundrel. So both teleportations are 2. But it might honestly be worth it. Critical. Can you crit as a magic? Ice King. Water resistance, penalty to fire resistance. That sucks. With the talent sortilege. Oh. But then the question is, what is your crit chance, right? It's probably quite low. Oh, 14%. From ingenious, which is being human. From gear, from wits. 14% chance. Not bad, actually. I think 14% is pretty good. But are you really going to give up the pawn for the crits? Yeah, maybe we don't need mnemonic anymore. Since we are not going to cast as much fire spells. Yeah. Let's try it out. I'm excited about this. Savage, Sortilege, Far Out Man, and the Pawn. Cool. Then we'll take 2 points in Scoundrel. We'll go like this. Aerothurge 2, Hydrosophist 7. Done. Maybe get it later. I just want to get it now. And then in terms of skills, we have this, we have this. We have Blinding Radiance. Oh, from items. Yeah, we beat the Geists. We still have shields, which is nice. Yeah, I have 2 Scoundrel. I picked 2 for Tactical Retreat. Gives us more crit multiplier, movement speed. So we're gonna get haste, and we don't get much of the other fire stuff. We get Peace of Mind and haste. So we put our buffs at the start right here. Peace of Mind, haste, and Cottage. All the buffs. Then we're gonna get Restoration, Soothing Cold, and Armor of Frost. Okay. Then we're gonna go for damage. We don't have source points, so we don't need to have source spells right now. We have Rain, which still decent. Hail Strike, Ice Fan, Winter Blast, Electric Discharge, and Shocking Touch. Bless. Yeah, I really don't need Mnemonic. I don't think I'm even gonna cast Ignition or Searing
I
Daggers.
love this game, but playing through it with 4 people was absolute pain. Lol, I'm installing again though.
Really? Was it hard to coordinate to get together, or what? Yeah, I mean, we can add source skill, but does it matter? We don't have... Wait. Oh, it needs Aerothurge 3. Okay, noted. We got a little bit more change to make. We can go Aerothurge 3. And then in terms of attributes, we could probably take a memory away. Maybe we keep it. We level up soon anyway. Then wits, initiative and crit chance. I do want her to have initiative. How much is she at? She's the lowest. So Red Prince acts first, currently, based on gear. And then she's last, even though she has all the buffs. But she also has healing, so in a way it makes sense. We just don't have encourage to begin with. I don't think that's worth massing wits.
I don't think we want to have any wits on her. That means we get more constitution. Intelligence is just damage. I'll pick a bit more health. Cool. She's done as well. Done, done, done. Only Sibyl. Wits is crit? Yeah, I don't think it's important enough. Especially since she's the odd one out in terms of damage. Strength was probably for... Done, Proton. Ud. Strength was for gear. We can keep that. Memory is also needed. We currently do not have throwing dagger, but she's gonna level up. So memory can stay the same. Wits is critical chance, which is not that important. And initiative and trap finding. She doesn't need any wits. Because I now know we always have crit. So it's all about health and damage. More damage then. In terms of abilities. Huntsman is needed for the teleportation, I believe. Wait, what do we use for Huntsman? All we got is first aid, so she definitely don't need 2 Huntsmen. Yeah. Yeah, which gives her initiative. I think initiative is not bad. It's quite good. But sometimes I don't even care to have any of it at all. Her current initiative is 12. I have 16, 15, 11, 12. Alright, I'll get 1 wits, but... I think it's not as important. Initiative is better than HP. You can one-shot someone before they even do stuff. Alright, fine. But, like, there's the crits... Nah. No. No. We'll see how it goes. We can change it later. Huntsman, we don't need 2 points. 1 is nice. We have Polymorph Summoning, Warfare, and Scoundrel. Scoundrel is movement and crit. Can get a bit more warfare. Then we have dual wielding with our 2 daggers. That's fine, 1 dual wield. Civil abilities. We're gonna take 1 extra. We're gonna take 2 extra thieving. Less sneaking, more thieving. I think I'm done with the respecking. Wait, Lowe's still has something that she can pick. It says, look, she has a plus, but from what? Huh? What is she missing? I think it's a bug. It's a glitch. How do I remove it? By doing this? Wait, what did I take away? Intelligence, I think. It's still there. Remove 1 stat, go out, sit. Save, reload. Why is there a disclaimer? Because Divinity is auto-flagged as a mature game. I didn't do it, but Twitch did it. Oh yeah, save and reload helped. Cheers. Cool. Okay, we're done. Now, let's go kill everyone.
There's no nudity. Isn't there? That's pretty mature. Oh, I don't have Clear Mind anymore. So now I need to cast it with low Z on Fane. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Let's sing a song. That's true, there are sexual themes. Remember Radhika?
For my seeker bread, don't go any further, Godwoken. We need you alive.
I remember Radhika. Hey, level 8 dagger. Set crippled? 10% chance. Or finesse. With more damage. Set crippled though. Yeah, we save our gold. That's true, we're gonna get level 9 items soon. Okay, let's do this.
Blessings to our fallen.
Yeah, I still have mem slots on her, but it barely matters. We can't cast Chain Lightning anyway, but sure. Good point.
Hear my prayer. Show us the way forward.
Dude, Red Prince is so cool now.
The figurehead looms ahead, continuing its silent watch over the seas. The deck beneath you groans and trembles, like the ship itself is awaking from a slumber.
Hello.
A deep sigh emerges, unmistakably the sound of a living being.
You are not the witch. You are not Dallas. You sang the song. Now you must decide my fate. Are you to be my new master?
Oh, wait. Load. I want to do this interaction with Lose because we have persuasion.
You sang the song.
Oh.
Now you must decide my fate. Are you to be my...
The figurehead looms ahead. The deck beneath you groans and
Plus,
trembles.
Lose is a
Like
better
the ship
singer.
itself is awaking from a slumber. A deep sigh emerges.
Oh, Red Prince is the persuasion guy. That's true. Still getting used to it. Lose is our barterer.
The figurehead looms. The deck beneath you groans and trembles. Like the
I
ship
think
itself is awaking
I think the
from
deck
a slumber.
groaned a little bit more
A
this
deep
time.
sigh
The singing was so good.
unmistakably the sound of a
Did you guys hear that? I heard the deck groan more.
You are not the witch. You are not Dallas. You sang the song. Now you must decide my fate. Are you to be my new master?
Oh my god. I feel lucky to have found a little piece of home in the form of this enslaved ship. It will obey me from now. Hesitatingly admit that you see flaws in your people's use of slavery. Oh yeah, lizards are in general, they do the whole scar thing with the... Man, they're evil. After your time in Fort Joy, the ship is free, an equal and an ally.
Perhaps lizard blood does not truly run cold then. Thank you. But I cannot be free again. Not truly. I am a vessel and must be guided. Let me take you wherever you wish. We can depart as soon as you are ready.
Okay, let's find out more about you.
Ask. I am here to serve in all ways.
I've heard that Lifewood came only from ancestor trees of the elven homeland, but those forests were sacrificed in the wars of the previous generation.
Sacrifice must be made willingly. Our home was stolen from us. Magisters destroyed our way of life to end the war they started. Then they uprooted me, and they tore me apart and turned me into this monstrosity.
Do you remember anything about when you were a boring tree?
The creaking of the ship eases into a contemplative silence.
Once, I was an elf.
Oh, elves become trees.
I
Oh my
passed
god.
away and was reborn as an ancestor tree. In a beautiful forest surrounded by kin of both flesh and root.
That's nice. That reminds me of the movie Avatar. I think that's a really cool mythology.
That time has passed. I saw that forest reduced to a dead place. Then I was taken away. My memories were lost, like the leaves from my branches.
Set sail.
Of course. Wherever there is sea, I will endeavor to bring you. Consult with your companions and set a course.
The ship's awake. Good.
Hey, she's back.
Is she ready to sail?
Yes.
A slow, toothless smile stretches across her face.
To Driftwood, then.
Dangerous waters lie ahead. Be sure you've chosen keen travel companions, for this may be the last chance to change your party. Really? Wow. It is time.
It most certainly is. Forward.
Forward!
With the sun on their backs and the wind in their sails, the God-woken watched Fort Joy shrink behind them. But their capture of the Lady Vengeance had not gone unnoticed.
Fort Joy, Driftwood, Stone Garden. Ah!
I respect your mettle, sorcerers. You steal my ship, kill my bishop, and ally with demons. But you have no idea what you're really dealing with.
I did not expect the hammer to descend upon us. I took down our pets.
We are ready, mistress.
Yes, but are they?
I swear, mistress. I swear they'll perform admirably.
Cloaked figure. And I wonder if they perfected the ability to control. Yeah, it looks like they keep getting better at controlling their creatures. Weaponized monk. Oh my god. What the hell? They turned a guy into an all 4-footer beast.
Very well. Show me.
Silent Watcher. See, this is why it's good to have multiple damage channels in theory. Silent Watcher, no physical armor. Weaponized monk, no magical.
Goodbye, sorcerers. This is my ship. I won't sit here under my feet. You act.
Oh my god.
Oh, for the love of the void.
Hey, can you at least help us, Malady?
Listen up. We can't win this one, but I can get us to
No, no,
safety.
no, no, no.
You'll need to buy me time.
No.
Show us what you can do, Godwoken.
But what about the people on the ship?
Godwoken.
And the traitor, the necromancer. I should have killed him if he's gonna die here. But I didn't know.
I'll take care of it, mistress.
Maybe this... What if this is like the StarCraft 1 mission? Hold out for 30 minutes until air support comes or whatever. Because she said we can't win, but she needs time, so I need to buy time. But she's still here. Maybe she will help in the fight. Alright, what do we got? Red Prince goes first. He's a good boy. He has initiative. Alright, then Fane. Then Sibyl, then Lose. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. My newfangled skills. So, what's the status quo here? How are you doing? Jules? Okay, had better days. Samadil, not feeling too good right now. Exter, waiting for a brighter future. No need to spoil the result. I'm thinking hypothetically. But anyway, I should probably just avoid reading chat. Oh, now because I'm Lore Master level 1, I don't get to see their schools of magic. I miss it already. And what did I pick instead? Bartering? I should have just gone for another point in Lore Master at least. Oh, I can't see anything anymore. Well, anyway, that's what safe scumming is for. Alright. We could raise a corpse. That could be a thing we do. 1 action points. Yeah, let's raise Exter. Immediately took 40 damage. From what? Burning? What? 50 damage per turn? That means this guy has insane... Oh my... What? Wait, what is this? This is unwinnable. Okay. Maybe they're just gonna watch. Alright, we'll do what we can. We'll do what we can. What's the range on this? 12. Target is blocked. Do we have any prep spells? We can do a battering, right? Okay, we got 1 knockdown. Is there any blood here? No. Mark a target resisted by physical armor. Alright, go ahead and hurt me. It exploded immediately. Yo, thanks for the sub, Raticat. Dude, 2 gaze? Really? Do we have any knockdown arrows? Where are my arrows? I should have crafted some. These are all magically blocked. Here, we could do a poison arrow. Pretty good. Ricochet. Missed.
That burning, it's like a bomb in my belly ready to burst.
Fiery Malediction. A magical bomb was attached to this character and will go off when the status expires. After 1 turn, after 2 turn, blows up your target. Duration 1 turn. Surely it doesn't just die?
Hey, how come she has two? Oh, what the? Dallas is undead? She has a fake mask. Oh, I do get to see her. She's undead. What the f... And him? He's undead too! They're all undead. He's shackled of pain. Can we chloroform anyone? You. Okay. Backlash. Crippled. We can make a fiery incarnation, but it will probably explode instantly. So let's better make a bloody one. I think it failed because while I clicked on it, there was no space there. Can't go up there. Okay, and turn. Okay, let's do this. He's sleeping. No magic resistance. Oh, we can't wake him up. Huh? Okay, frozen. Good. That's good, that's good. Magic armor. Or do we go for... There we go, magic armor. Oh, Gareth is helping. Hey, he attacks them. How is this winnable? It's crazy. Shackles of Pain past 150 physical damage to Silent Watcher. Yeah, I think I like this.
You will not take me again, Dallas.
Oh? What? Huh? You are not alone. The Lady Vengeance stands by your side. They were, they did it on purpose to make us feel despair. 8 constitution, 8 wits. But does it remove the fiery malediction? No. Wait, where are all the opponents? Oh, they're still here, right? They're still here. Yeah. Okay, so the ship is helping us. Hopefully they'll do more than just that.
Okay, we could go for a knockdown, which will help. Next is Cloaked Figure, then Gareth Vane, then the Silent Watcher. Okay, so we could do a knockdown, a battle stomp. Wait, how did we get extra action points? We have 6 action points suddenly. Sick. I don't have damage, so I don't need Bloodsucker. I don't need this. Could use this. I am bleeding. Pretty cool the ship came to help. Infected target with a disease that will spread to other nearby characters. Wait, could I get diseased? It's resisted by physical armor. What if I get sick? Only one way to try it. Seems like anyone that doesn't have physical armor could get sick. What a scorched earth tactic to spread the disease uncontrolled. Gareth! He casts one spell, teleports, and walks back into the ice. He nailed it. Or rather, he didn't nail it. He should have nailed it. Uh, 48-58. Pin down. Sky shot. Who should we finish off first? Whoever we started working on. Just shoot Gareth, he's so useless. Just shoot him. What do you think? Alright, we'll work on the Geist. The Geist had air resistance, yeah. Oh wow, right into the fire. Magic shell. First aid on... Oh, she's the healer of the bunch. Please don't die from fiery malediction. Sabine was hit for fire damage. Please don't die from it. Looks like they all have physical armor now. Except this chicken right here. Okay. Oh yeah, we got some free action points now because of Scoundrel. That's pretty cool. Boon of Vengeance. Double Boon of Vengeance. Oh, it's the creature that has it.
Diseased. They're just poisoned and acided. They have no magic armor. So we should work with that. Let's make them wet. And then electric discharge. Both got stunned. Perfect. Oh, well, she was gonna die anyway from combustion, wasn't she? Oh. Alright, she's dead before she can explode. Good. We got plenty of resurrection. Dude, Red Prince is a lot more scary now. Oh, she's casting a spell. Wait. Is she teleporting us out? We can win. We're winning. If we are getting teleported out, that means that I should loot whoever died before we get teleported. Let's save. We should like loot our friends. I should go away from those. Damn it.
I can't contain it for long.
This is like Avada Kedavra. That's not fair. Yikes. Stop hitting yourself. We can teleport Red Prince out. Oh my god, there's the Geist. I think we get him out. Good luck, Gareth. We don't want to hit them with fire now. What the fuck is going on? What the hell was that? He got massively bugged or something. Hey, look at this, look at this. Oh my god. That's great. Yo, we can win for real. Don't teleport us out. Whoa.
Oh!
Almost there. A little longer.
Come on, Gareth, stay alive. Useless. Still don't know what happens at the end of Fiery Malediction. I guess complete death. I like the scoundrel on her. Warm. You're fine. She still has 1150 health. Using her as a tank is correct. As long as she's immune to knockdowns. Red Prince dead. I hope when she teleports us out, she will also teleport our corpses. Wow.
With the help of the half-demon malady, the God-Woken escaped through the veil that separates life from death.
Wow. We didn't loot
the air
anyone.
here has a familiar smell, like the place you grew up. Old memories begin to well within you, but the sweet sour smell of decay suddenly punctures them.
I've been here before. Isn't this where we met Amadia?
A faint creaking sounds in the distance.
The Garrett slip was my favorite part. Yeah. That was funny. Spirit Vision. Tyrant's Charm. Veiled Undead. Oh no, we can't talk to Laura anymore. We need Red Prince for that now.
Is that a tree? What's hanging from it?
Huh? Where? Oh my god. Duna, god of dwarves. Rayleigh, god of humans. Amadia, god of wizards. Vrogir, god of orcs? Orcs? Nobody told me I could be an orc. Zantetta, god of imps. Sindelius, god of elves. I haven't even seen any orcs yet. Zoral Stissa, god of lizards. And the tree has them all. What does it mean? They're trapped. And there's source underneath them. Wait, does this mean that the source was bled out of them? I think that's what this means. In which case they've been emasculated, unmagicked, unsourced. They've been dominated by the spanking tree. Can we help them? Sky shot? Fair enough. Yeah, I'm playing on Tactician. Please, no spoilers, Cardoso. It's okay if we miss things, okay? Don't, the moment we go down the route of viewers can tell me what item I'm missing, we will become a feverish completionist that will just wait for input from chat. that will just wait from input from chat, and then we just keep doing what chat tells me, and I won't really be playing anymore. That's okay. I know you're just trying to help. Hey, look at this. No, he was telling me there's a special item loot, and I prefer to find them by myself or to miss them. Hey. Cool, so we're back to where we teleported from. Okay. Can we get across? Oh, we can walk across.
Armadia. The Lords. How can this be?
Can we bless them? Oh, they're cursed. Oh, so that's why the source magic is there. We can bless them one by one.
Your whispered blessing slithers up the tree, cutting the heavy dark vines that hold Armadia in place. She jolts awake with a gasp, golden light pouring from her eyes.
My child. Oh, my
We save
dear
our
child.
goddess first.
Blessings be that you are here. Blessings be that they did not get you too.
Who could this be? Another god woken? Come to enslave the gods? Chasing divinity? That's one option. Another one is the Void Woken, but I feel like the Void Woken would sooner kill them all than to entrap them with this ethereal tree. Who did this?
The forces of the king, they are everywhere.
Brachus Raxus
they are
King?
everyone.
Brachus Rex's forces?
Please step carefully, child. Trust neither king nor pauper. We may only trust in each other. And I do trust in you.
And I trust in you.
That is why I chose you. You have a pure soul, even the others.
She pauses, looks over her shoulder and sees the others hanging from the tree, all but lifeless for the first time.
Oh, if we freed someone else first, she wouldn't be able to talk in confidence.
Our brothers, our sisters. This is perfect.
What? Nod. The less competition, the better. Oh my god. This is a pivotal moment. If she thinks it's perfect and I trust her without compromise. Judgmental? Conspiratorial? Or confused? Honestly, I am confused. I'm gonna choose number 3.
Oh, Fane. Do not mistake pragmatism for glee. Of course I mourn. We are all family after all. But it is too late for them.
I mean, I could bless them.
I do not say this out of malice. I say it out of love.
Right, of course.
My love for you, Fane. My love for our people. These misguided fools would sacrifice this world to the very forces that saw us strung up like so much fruit. No, we are the only hope to save this world. You and I alone. But we must hurry. The king's minions are close. They are so close.
But I want to keep my friends, though. So later I speak to my friends, and they're gonna be like, oh, it's so terrible. I lost my connection to my god. And I'm gonna be like, oh no, what happened? And they're like, did you not see them trapped? There were 6 people trapped there. There was one tendril where we guess Amadia could have been that was free. We haven't seen her, but the rest are dead or trapped. I'm gonna be like, oh no, poor you. Well, just believe in my religion then. Let's all follow Amadia. Ask about the king's minions. What are they? Bound to Amadia. What would you have me do? You didn't sign up to become a target of some unseen evil. I've got my own problems to solve. What are the king's minions?
As I hung from the tree, I had a vision.
Yeah, that's probably because you were getting asphyxiated by the loss of air and then you had delusions. Well, let's humor her and listen to it anyway.
I saw Rivellon overrun by monsters. Void-woken creatures that destroy all in their path. They are his servants, and that is his threat. His promise. You can't let it happen. You have to stop him.
What do I do?
There was a time when you wielded tremendous power. You must search within yourself and unlock that power once more. And then you must ascend to divinity.
I will.
Once Lucian the Divine united the powers of the Seven against the Void. He led the people of Rivellon to glory. Now, Fane, you will do the same. But unlike Lucian, you will not fail.
Me? The next Lucian?
No, Lucian was weak. Lucian was mortal. You are neither. You will rise as the eternal divine, or the world will fall to the void. A God-woken must become divine, but we cannot trust these mortals. If we are to have a future, that God-woken must be you, Fane. So go, my champion. Go and claim divinity.
I will not let you down. Wait, with enough power I could replace even you.
She starts to answer, but her eyes change, turning from their gentle glow to a dark shimmer.
I chose number 3.
She looks up and gasps.
No, I see them. The servants of the king, the forces of the void. They're here. Fly, dear Fane, fly!
But I could save the others.
White-hot cold pierces your heart like a blade. You are frozen to the spot. The burning ice pumps through you like a curse, and then...
What's happened here? Where is everyone?
The same troubled look is visible on each face. You've seen the gods beaten and defiled, strung up as a warning.
I had dreams of what I should say if I saw the Seven Lords even more. But that was a nightmare. It seems the Seven grew complacent. When the darkness comes for me, I shall not be hanging about. Nightmare.
The gods are dead. Long live the God-woken. If the Seven should indeed come to nothing, I'll be ready to take their place.
What can yet be blessed, can yet be restored. One way or another, divinity will survive. Through all of you, and all of me.
She's going full John Legend.
Gods, schmods. They aren't interested in me, and I'm not interested in them. It seems whatever's inside me is more powerful than any of them anyway. Or at least more cunning.
The ship is scarred like you.
Ha! People will enslave anything these days. At least back in my day, they had the elegance to opt for an elf.
What do you make of the tree?
What I have seen is a cautionary tale. The world needs a divine, I grant you that, but look at what a god may be reduced to. A soul aquiver with fear. Lost, alone, and forsaken.
God smudge, eh?
Oh! Hey!
Hey! What do you make of the gods? They seem to be in a bit of trouble?
Hell if I know. They talk to you, not me. How bad is it? Say, on a scale of 1 to 10.
I suspect it's always spectacle. Maybe 1 or 2 out of 10. It's not that bad. 3 or 4 out of 10. If we don't act, the 7 will be in big trouble. An easy 7 or 8 out of 10. Seems like things could go either way at this point. 5 or 6 out of 10. It's really bad. The gods seemed all but dead. That's a full 9 or full 10 out of 10. It could go either way.
Interesting.
What should we do?
I need to get stronger. This is more serious than I thought. Look,
Nice
I like
talk,
you,
yeah.
but don't get in my way.
What shall we do?
What use Fort Joy had has been spent. New hunting grounds wait across the sea, so by all means, let us sail.
Where should we go, Red
Yes.
Prince?
Why, sail for the mainland, of course. The sooner Fort Joy is but a blemish on the horizon, the better.
What about Hall of Echoes?
It was all a bit ominous, wasn't it? With the divine dead and divinity itself dying. It seems we have no choice but to venture forth and, for lack of a better phrase, save the world. Bit of a bother, if you ask me. I had other plans entirely for the weekend.
Interesting. We're back on the same ship. Oh, she teleported the whole gosh darn ship away. Then what about all them dead people she cleaned up? Let's shoot some ballistas. Let's talk to Laura. Hey, come on over here. Where are you going, Laura? I want Red Prince to talk to you. Come on, don't be a...
Hey.
Don't be a bother.
Oh. Hey.
We need haste. Get him, Red Prince.
Another giant speaks, Quercus. No, never. I will pay it no notice. One of its troop has an air of nobility about it, but this one... Ugh.
What?
It's still there, Quercus. Do you think it'll ever leave us in peace?
Oh no! It won't talk to me anymore because I ain't got no pet pal. I don't have an air of nobility? Dude, I'm the Red Prince. Sheesh. Let's talk to the ship. It's still there, Quercus.
This place is strange. I cannot bear you away from here. You must find other means so that we can leave.
What happened?
Death washed over me as we entered this place. I felt many lives extinguish in a single moment.
Yeah, Malady did that.
But others still draw breath. They are sheltering below decks. The one who brought us here. The demon that wears the face of my kin. Only she can set the course back to the land of the living. She is here still. I can feel her.
Malady. Alright, just in case we need to kill Malady or anything, let's level up. We got skill points available. Let's see, what do we got? Warfare. We get warfare. Hydrosophist. We get warfare. And we might go necromancer later, but for now, we get warfare. It's time for war. Probably strength. It's got quite a lot of health. I think strength will be the best. 2 strength. Wits is good. We can get finesse. We didn't get any free memory points, so we can get a memory now just in case, and then a finesse. She doesn't need memory points just yet. Maybe some wits for initiative. Then also maybe initiative, yeah. We'll do it. Okay, cool. Let's go below deck. You get a warfare. You get a warfare. I wonder if Mr. Beast are still down there and Isvan Medez. Or if indeed that was our last chance to have new... to the Hall of Echoes. If that was really the last chance.
Where is everybody?
Yeah, where is everyone?
Hidden away somewhere. Safe from the storm.
Further down, I guess. Wonder if that necromancer is still around. Lady Vengeance lower deck. There's a hatch there. Hey, even the necromancer is gone. I'm assuming we'll see him again later, or we missed our chance to kill him. Not here. Just how deep are they? Safe.
People are going to perish. People are going to die, and I can't stop it. She'll do it now. She'll never stop. She'll never stop.
They died.
Ifan's spirit stares at you, seemingly through you. There is neither affection nor blame in his expression.
Hello.
He gives no sign of seeing you. Ifan's eyes flicker rapidly from side to side, as if trying to take in an expansive sight. He whispers, Gleku Duma, Gleku Duma, over and over, and suddenly you seem to hear the chattering of thousands of elven voices in the distance. Then, before your eyes, his spirit dissolves into the sound, his own voice joining the cacophony that you can hear, that you could hear, for now no sound remains. All is calm.
He's gone.
People are going to perish. She'll do it.
Yeah, Beast and Isvan are gone. I think I might have to restore Pet Pal because I can't talk to Quirkus anymore. I'll have to lose Duck Duck Goose. That's a pity. Well, we can get Duck Duck Goose on him. No, we can't. You gave Fane cornrows? You mean the hairstyle? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's really good with Necromancer. With blood, which is pretty common. Should be cool. And Lore Master. Yeah, we'll get one extra Lore Master. One less bartering. It's okay, it's just money. Save. I think it's okay to lead the party with Lowe's. She's my conversationalist and she's buffing, so if she engages a fight first, that would mean that...
Where have you been? I can't keep this up much longer.
She's also first to act in combat. What's going on? Where are you?
There's no time. I can't hold us here. Brace yourself. This might hurt. A lot.
Wow. Well, we got 18,000 XP again. Wow. Oh yeah.
Chill of the Hall
Prince
of
is the
Echoes
talker.
clung to the Lady Vengeance as it
We start
returned
with
to
Prince.
the shores of Reaper's Coast. The Godwoken were alive, but what of the gods?
Reaper's Coast. That sounds like Baldur's Gate. There was a coast there as well. There was Amn? I think I played Baldur's Gate 2. I definitely played Baldur's Gate 1.
Solid ground materializes beneath your feet. Your weight falls back into your body all at once, and bright
Swords
sunlight
Ghost,
suddenly
yeah.
illuminates your surroundings.
Sword Ghost.
As you look around, you realize you're still aboard the Lady Vengeance. A gust of fresh sea air caresses you,
Caresses
and warm
back.
sunshine coaxes the bones of your skull and hands to tighten pleasantly.
One moment, please. Just a moment.
Malady explodes in a fit of retching that racks her body.
Wow.
At last, she sneezes and expels a glob of something shiny and
Oh my
silver
God.
onto the deck. It wriggles quickly off the siding and plummets into the sea with a splash.
Better. Let's not do that again anytime soon.
What happened to everyone?
Don't start. It was all I could do to save a few of them. It's no mean feat bringing an entire ship full of unspent souls to the Hall of Echoes, you know.
Wow.
I managed all the interesting ones, though. You're welcome.
That is so mean to the others, but so appreciated.
I do hope you learned something useful on our little field trip.
Some ethereal figures calling themselves gods keep trying to distract me from my true purpose.
Even I know when to pay attention to the gods.
Oh. She didn't appreciate my lackluster observation of the gods.
Tell me what you saw.
Alright. But I have a few questions first.
Oh, fine. 1, spooky magic. 2, only half a demon actually. My mother was a bitter elf named Loda. 3, just a bit of leftover effluvia from the spell. 4, more than I can count. 5, something too horrible to mention by the light of day.
How did you do that? Are you a demon? What is that on the deck? How many times have you done that? How did you get your skills, and who made you a demon?
And now that I've answered every question a sane person could conceive to ask of me in this moment, let's carry on. What did you see?
Okay, here's what I saw.
I see. So, your god seemed uncharacteristically frightened, told you the void was coming, and that only you could ascend to divinity, after which you felt a cold deep within you. Well then, it sounds like you need to ascend, doesn't it? And quickly.
Yeah, and more quickly now because Baldur's Gate 3 just got preponed by a month. I thought I could ascend in 2 months, but now I need to ascend in 1 month.
She inspects her fingernails with great attention, then looks up at you from under an arched eyebrow.
Did they mention how you were meant to become the next divine?
Speedrunning! Grow powers, but don't know how.
Oh, what confidence you inspire. Luckily for you, Mama Malady is here to help.
Nice to see you again, Huge Ass. Yeah, Huge Ass is always nice to see. He always parks himself here in this chat. And then we just quietly regard him.
We already know you can bless, but as far as I know, you can neither see source nor take it as you see fit.
Yeah, true.
I may not know much about divinity, but I do know that any godwoken worth their salt will know how to perform all these oh so fantastic feats.
Yeah, no double release of Baldur's Gate Starfield at least, which we're both planning.
You need to go see the Meister.
Oh, okay. Or where can we find him? Think again. I've cast source spells before. I know how to do it. We all know that I'm shit at casting source. Where's Meister?
Oh, she's got one of those things in Driftwood. You know, the building where people go and they do things inside of it. Home, that's it. She's got a home in Driftwood.
Oh yeah, a building where people go. Yeah, oh, so dreadfully domestic.
Give me your map. There you are. Tell her I sent you and she'll handle the rest. You're at the beginning of a long journey, Godwoken. Long, but exceedingly interesting. Now, I must be going, and so must you.
For me, thanks to the extensive and amazing voice acting, the game comes alive. I mean, I think there's many things that make it come alive. The very interesting fight mechanics, the graphics, and the story themselves are all really important and good. And the music, I value music extremely high in games. I think the voice acting is another huge factor. Enormous. Where are you going?
Shopping.
Yeah, how are we getting to shore?
Why, our faithful little sloop, of course. We can all ride together. Won't that be terribly fun? Before you go, if I'm not back by the time you find out where our journey takes us next, you can call me back here. Tell the ship. She'll know how to summon me.
Yeah, I played early access of Baldur's Gate 3 3 years ago. You'll hear a lot of Malady in BG3. Really? She's the voice actress is in BG3 too? That's I don't mind that.
And in the unlikely case you don't manage to do whatever it is you'll need to do to become what you need to become, you could call me.
She narrates.
But I would be grateful if it doesn't come to that.
I don't remember that part.
Damn it, is nowhere safe. Red Road lunatics at sea, those void-woken seedlings in the swamp.
It all points to the Great Acorn.
It's coming,
Quirkus.
What if it's too late, What if the Knights of Dre
are too far ahead in their plans?
You can't give up, you're meant to save the world.
Our shield wants me to save the world, Quirkus, from the Knights of Dre, as if it knows the first thing about them.
You know their order, my friend. Mystic Squirrel Knights, sworn to the Great Acorn, trying to bring about its return.
The squirrel absent-mindedly runs a paw over Quirkus's spine. The air fills with the sound of soft, dusty purring.
They plan to inherit the everlasting forest once the acorn rots and the world is rid of all giants. They believe that only the arboreal will and should survive.
I'll be happy to turn them into gloves if you point me towards them. No, but you're working on the spell, right?
It thinks we are sitting here twiddling our paws, Quirkus. Perhaps we haven't succeeded yet, but we have other worries.
The Knights of Dre are a dangerous, dangerous order. Lunatics with a single-minded devotion to bringing about the end of the world. Together, Quirkus, we can develop some magic to save us from the Great Acorn if our shield can keep us alive.
It's very telling that Malady thought Silora and Quirkus are interesting enough
Yes, it has done an admirable
to keep
job
them
so
alive
far.
and teleport them alongside.
It certainly lasted longer than I thought it would. But does it understand that we could be wiped out at any moment? Does it understand the risk?
I understand more than I seem to.
It's an idiot, Quirkus. Still, it would be a shame to see any harm come to it. Here's a little something I uncovered in my research.
The squirrel reaches out and touches your ankle, sending a hot flush whipping through your body. Your mind's eye sees new potential spells swirling before it.
Now, listen carefully, Shield. The plan is thus. Do not die. If the shield can hold up its end of the bargain, we might just have a chance to complete our research. We might make it yet, Quirkus.
Bleed. I already had this. What a joke. I'll put it with the rest in the trash. Where is it? Where are you? Got one here. Wait. Oh, it's a recipe. Is it? Erratic wisp? which was Aerothurge and Huntsman. Oh, you know what? Picking up like one Aerothurge on Fane is actually so good for Erratic Wisp. I think that would be super sick. Anytime he gets attacked, he teleports. I mean, it could really mess me up as well. But it could be good too. It can kill you? Yeah, I just thought of the worst. I thought of the best, and then I thought of the worst. Grubby, you should try some actual pen and paper tabletop RPG. He would absolutely kill it. Well, I would be more shy in real life with other people. Give me 3 people in close proximity and I'll be more shy to act out. Give me a stream with thousands and I can sing and I can roleplay and contort.
The sergeant doesn't seem interested in talking to you. She shoots you a disdainful look before...
I've plenty of fighters for hire. Oh, I see you have a full contingent already.
I thought she might have died.
She's something. I question Siva's trust in her, but Malady's usefulness is self-evident. As Lucian said, you will be eternally gifted when you act in my name.
Do you really have to quote Lucian so often? I'm gonna be the new god, you know?
Only as often as I need his guidance, Ancient One. When I invoke Lucian's words, I invoke his deeds too. He stood for the defenseless when the Black Ring rose up. For all of us. For my mother. My father.
Gareth's nostalgia lasts for just a moment longer. He composes himself, clears his throat, and waits for your next question.
We got new warfare abilities here. We could learn battering ram for real, for good. Plus, anyone could learn this. After all, battering ram is based on finesse, which means we could get it on Sabine as well, who also is skilled in the arts of warfare. So that's definitely something we want to purchase. Let's see. Battering ram, 300 gold with Lose, 312. Yeah, Lose is our best, despite the attitude that he has. So we could do battering ram. There's blitz attack, based on intelligence. Oh. Jump from one target to another, hitting up to 2 targets. Oh right, I've seen that. That's pretty cool. Imagine like battle arrow mage. Man, I'm thinking of the possibilities for another playthrough and different skill choices. Just like combining warfare with air. Oh, it says int because of your weapon? Oh! Wait, is all of warfare like that? Int, strength, finesse. Oh! So warfare always bases it on your trait. You can do it now? Yeah. Yeah, but I have my choices. Oh, Geomancer.
No one ever regretted having
Reactive armor.
I'll guarantee you that.
Deal physical damage based on your current physical armor in a wave of metal spikes to everyone in the area, including yourself. Oh, the music is slapping.
Allies for hire.
Fossil Strike. Poison Wave. Man, he's got so many cool abilities. Hungry Flower. Geomancer 3. Lob spores and emit cursed poison clouds. Oh, come on, I need to go into the mirror again. Earthquake! You can't just let me reskill and then give me things like Earthquake. Create oil around us. Geomancer and fire seems really nice together potentially. Reactive armor. Jeez. Deflective barrier. Projectiles that hit you are reflected back. Also provides physical armor. Requires a shield. Crippling blow. Cripple the target with a sweeping blow and all characters around it. Deals 59 to 70 physical damage. Oh my god.
Fighters, mages, archers.
I need everything.
Fight by your side if the price is right.
I need it all.
Companion you need, I can provide.
I expect Malady has an answer to that. Paradise away. Not an actual paradise, of course.
Paradise
I don't think
Downs.
there's such a place in all of Rivellon. Paradise Downs. My parents still sow them. I miss it. I miss them.
Oh man. We have 2 Geomancer from gear. And I cannot take Geomancer or I would lose something else that's dear to me. Yeah, Geomancer's ship has sailed, so we're just gonna have to suck it up and not get all these awesome spells.
She's something. I question Sealer's trust in her, but Malady's usefulness is self-evident. As Lucian said, you will be eternally gifted when you act in my name.
She's no longer good at bartering. No better than Fane, who has a cloak for it. Which means I could make her mass lore master. Bartering changes prices but not attitude. Yeah.
Hail, friend.
Oh well,
Remember,
the price differences don't make that big of a difference.
no wrong.
Won't let you down.
Yeah, bartering is just money. It's not that big of a deal. But I'll switch. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just make her lore master, and I'll just do bartering with Fane. Yeah, making strength guy the seller makes sense. But he has no natural bonuses, does he? So if I go for persuasion on Fane, then I can't get lucky charm. Right, so she would have to be persuasion. Then who's lore master? If he's bartering, Then she has to be persuasion. But he's pet pal now, so he needs to be persuasion. But he's lucky charm. So then someone else has to be lucky charm. Sabille lore master. Nah man, we need thievery with her. Oh, because she's elf? Yeah, but we want to steal with her. That's the thing. I'll fix it later. We spent a lot of time this app already on reskilling.
Remember, in Lucian's love there can be no wrong.
You can put a price on the warriors I have for hire, but you can't.
Hail, friend, and remember, in Lucian's love there can be no wrong.
Thick of the fight. Needs 2 memory slots and a source. Gain a 10% damage boost for every nearby character or totem, including yourself. The more the merrier. Totem. Swapping items to sell is annoying. Yeah, I agree. I'll simplify things soon. Alright. A hungry flower. We cannot get it. It's Geomancer. Totems is from summoning. Okay. So we would not have synergy with it there. Are there any Geomancer level 2 abilities that could be good? Because we have 2 from gear. Poison erupts. Gives immunity to poison. That's bad. Fossil strike. Not great. Reactive armor. Not good. Impalement. Not good. Worm charmer. Not good. Okay. Then. Battering ram. Knocking people down. And it's a mobility skill as well. But it requires a melee weapon. So that's right out. So then we could use it on Sabille. And knock down for 2 action points. Could be nice. I think we get it. It is very little damage, right? It's mostly a multiple knockdown. Blitz attack. It knocks everyone down. If they have no physical armor. This requires melee and warfare. And I think it's mobility as well, which is nice for Red Prince. Crippling blow is nice. Battle Stomp can be used by Sabille as well. Phoenix Dive. Leap through the air. More mobility. Creating a fire surface though. But mobility is pretty good. Provoke. Taunt the enemies around you. Provoke and tease them so they want to attack you. Set taunt for a second. What's the range? Don't know. Could be quite good. Thick of the fight. Maybe not, because I don't have source yet. Whirlwind.
I've got sword fighters, mages, archers, all willing
This works for Sabille as well.
If the price is right.
$3,200. Oh wow. Yeah, let's offer all wares and then get the gold. Cool. Then we just need to decide who to learn them on. Whirlwind needs melee, so that's Sabille. Provoke, probably Red Prince, who has Shackles of Pain, which is quite a nice combination. And Phoenix Dive.
Whatever type of companion you need, I can provide.
Don't know actually who I want it on. I think Fane is the one that has the most available slots because contamination sucks on him. So maybe we can get Phoenix Dive. Though creating a fire surface is awkward with him. Yeah, Red Prince has mobility issues. Didn't we learn something just now on him or not? He has memory issues as well. Oh yeah, we have battering ram, which is mobility. A little bit, right? That's not bad. But then he can't get out or reposition after that. So Phoenix Dive can help with that. And another one that can help is Blitz attack. Yeah, it's better to save it for knocking someone down. So good music. Based on strength. Random targets. This is pretty damn good. Especially with a two-hander, no? How much would it do on her? Much less. Yeah, this is better on him. And then crippling blow. 60 to 69 damage in an AoE. Not nearly as good on her. Oh, we finally made Red Prince an interesting fighter. He was so boring. We just don't have enough slots. So the one that I can't really see a lot of use for oftentimes is Enrage. Because it has downsides, because it takes 2 action points. This is better on like a fire support mage. And it's so short range that I often don't get to cast it. So we get rid of that. Then, the bloated corpse doesn't really fit me. I'm gonna remove it as well. Okay. Then, we're very excited about crippling blow, blitz attack, provoke, and Phoenix Dive. Dragon's Blaze was a filler. We can get rid of it. Oh no, we can't. It's an innate skill. Maybe remove Decaying Touch. What about Death Wish? Death Wish. I want to try Death Wish before I get rid of it. Blitz attack and provoke. So let's say Blitz attack, and either I get rid of Shackles of Pain or I combine it with provoke. It's too good to combine it. So I just have to get rid of one more. Or I could get one more memory. Infect? Okay, because I can disease myself. Can try it later. Bloodsucker is what I would remove. We'll try it first, because I've never tried it yet. Bloodsucker. Yeah, that seems so good to me. That seems super good to me, but maybe it's not. We'll see, you know? Alright, cool. And then battering ram, Sabille can eat it. What's the one we use the least? Fly, I guess. In battle, I never use fly. We have whirlwind. Not that good on her. Oh, the Conjurer Incarnate. I feel like it's kind of good. But maybe not good enough on her. We could get Throwing Knife, or we could get Whirlwind. Let's do Whirlwind, see how that goes. Okay, cool. Yeah, Incarnate skills with Summoning Investment, makes sense. I still think it's pretty good, even just to make like a Water Incarnate. Okay, where were we? To the beach. Oh, we can go to the beach. Hey! Oh, that's the way off then, yeah? But, I have to go to the mirror one more time. Yeah, warfare skills can backstab with the dagger. I have to go to the mirror one more time. So I'm no longer using her for her civil ability of bartering, because I'm just doing that with Fane now. So we can just go back to 3 Lore Master on her. Then as for Fane, Lucky Charm is goated, I think. Max Lucky Charm. So I don't need to get more bartering. Then, when it comes to Red Prince, Max Persuasion. I'm happy with it. Yeah, this is all good. Lucky Charm allows you to find extra special items from things that you loot. Hey, we're on the mainland. Meister's house, Mortis's excavation site, Stone Garden, the Black Pits. Yo, but why? Why did our boats go here, but then we have no Fog of War discovery? I expected them to drop us off here. I love Act 2. Act 2 is so good. Most fun chapter. The real game begins. That's crazy that you guys think like that. I mean, I believe you, you know? But it's insane because I feel like the game has been so insanely good already. I can't even understand that you're saying that that was tutorial, because if Act 1 was the end of the game, I would be pleased. Already. But it's true that some of the abilities were still pretty vanilla. Well, I'm excited with what you guys are portraying is gonna happen. Fishing rod. Sick. Whisperwood. Hey. I needed that for a recipe. I sent something. It's been super fun to watch your journey in Divinity so far, Grub. Thank you, Opai.
That doesn't sound promising, does it?
Makes my bones itch.
Sound of Freedom. I haven't seen it. I have not seen anything about it. Hello.
The little boy lobs a stone across the river.
Thank you for the sub,
It makes a long arc before plunging into the water below.
Did you know that similar to BG3 in early access for DOS2, only Act 1 was available as well? No, I didn't know. Try not to spoil. Owl tosser.
Oh, Ma! Are you alright?
What are you doing out here alone then?
Huh? Please, you have to help her. There was a fight. Some dwarves attacked some magisters and there were sorcerers too. And then the bugs came. Those void things. They killed everyone. And my mom got them to chase her. And she went
Thanks for the
bridge.
gifts up, Anonymous.
And then she raised the bridge and she told me to run. And now she's stuck over there with them.
Go seek shelter.
Not without Ma. Family doesn't just leave each other.
You'll die.
If those things get to Ma, they can get to me too. Are you going to help me?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, listen. Ma's in our house across the river. The bugs haven't gotten in yet. I know she's inside. All you need's a way across. Ma lifted the bridge, but there's got to be another way, right?
Yeah, true. I'll take a look.
What should I do? Oh, I know.
Go play with your blocks.
His gaze shoots to the ground. He grabs a small flat pebble and chucks it across the river.
I'll keep distracting him.
Yeah, keep doing that.
He performs a divine order salute.
Now go out, Ma. Oh.
Okay. Just kidding. Let's see how I can get across. Some form of teleportation. What a foolish boy. Jeez. I don't know why it zooms in like this.
Come on, come on.
Ah! Why does it zoom in like this?
Ma, can you hear me?
Do I have any new skills that I can take?
Looky here, bugs.
Yeah. Trigger spores.
Come on, come on.
Oh!
Come on, come on.
What the hell? How come it did so much damage? I thought there were no spores around. Wait, don't tell me it exploded the spore inside the pockets of my ally. Oh, it does. Interesting.
Come on, come on.
Yeah, I still have teleportation gloves. But I have no line of sight. By design, of course. Though I think I could do it from here. I mean, teleporting one across doesn't seem to be like the winning strategy, if I'm being honest with you. Sabille might just be able to do it. No, they made sure that we can't. Oops.
Ma, can you hear me?
Dude, I'm gonna yeet him into the river if he keeps talking.
Ma, can you hear me?
Oh, shut up already. Where is he? He disappeared. Alright, let's send an ally. I did not kill him. He got damaged and he disappeared. Every NPC. Hey, there we go. Okay, we can all get across. Didn't we have teleportation on him? Phoenix dive. Wow, that's cool. Did she have teleportation? Oh, I don't have it yet. So I need to give the gloves to Sabine. What about the bridge? Maybe I could have attacked the bridge to make it drop, but the bridge is raised right now, so. The tyrant things are cursed, so I can't wear them. Critical chance. You know what? Like, maybe I don't... Nah, the gloves are really good in battle as well. I was just thinking, maybe I don't need to have it all the time. But I do. I need to have it all the time. Earth fire resistance. Sneaking. Like, it's way too good in battle. Radika's Thorn. Level 6. Maybe this is better. Yeah, I'll take ribbon. Instead of the resistance. More armor and more initiative. It's kind of nice. We had a bunch of cool staffs here. What? 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 Wait, what? How can it do so much? 48 to 60? Level 15? Where did we get this? Where did we get this? It's just a common staff. Oh my god. We would lose our shield, but... Why did we go emote only? Were people spoiling how to get across? Critical chance, 7% HP. Oh my god. I mean, fire. Oh my god, 90 damage. But all my spells will do less. Is that the same as a normal attack? Staff of Magus?
Come on, come on.
Oh, it's not. 2 action points, 1 cooldown. Oh, okay.
Come on, come on.
So much less armor. But I never use shield up anyway. I'm gonna try this. Let's go up. Uh-oh. Hey? I mean, it's stealing, sure, but I need these. I need these to help. Who am I stealing from even? Oh wait. Bridgekeeper Mary Pratt. Well, she doesn't know. There's a key.
Lucky find.
Yeah, very lucky. Smoke grenade. Huh. Unidentified amulet. Necromancer and leadership. Interesting. What's he got? Constitution, immunity. Oh, that's better. Immunity to stun. Ah. Though Necromancer can be good on anybody. Right? We got intelligence, lucky charm. We don't need the lucky charm. Intelligence is whatever. Right? She's got Constitution Scoundrel, which is nice. Finesse range, which is nice. He's got... Yeah, so basically it's better than Sahila's Crest. So now we got a little bit of leadership and 1 point in Necromancy, which gives us a little bit of lifesteal. That's kind of nice. Our crit chance did drop for not having Shadow's Whisperer. Didn't it? Oh no, for not having the Fortress. No, that's not it either. This one. This is what we were using. Bare Window. Crit chance. So that's a pity. Because we have a talent, Savage Sortilege. So I still feel like this might be worse. Yeah. Hurts my heart, but we can't use this level 15 staff. With a crit chance is better for spells. It's fine. Okay. Let's go talk to the person we robbed. Hey, we got XP from what? From opening this. For a pair of gloves. Strength, crit chance. 1 thievery. We could just wear it when we're gonna steal. Oh, she needs strength. Okay, never mind. All right, we can turn off. People are gonna be good, right? We can turn off the chat thing again.
And who are you? Oh, never mind. No time. Hurry on in and gear up.
People are gonna be good.
And right out the front door.
I've met your son.
Barin? He's still out there? Damn it! I told him to go back into town. We gotta do this fast. Let's get those bugs out of here. You
Okay.
in?
Let's do
Father
it.
7, that's what I'm talking about. I got all the fixings here for every kind of bomb, grenade, missile, and shell.
Oh, now it's not stealing anymore. Well, now I don't want it anymore. Thank you, yeah. I already helped myself to most of it. Hope you don't mind. Somehow I feel like it tastes less good now. Ooh, jar of honey. 2 intelligence. Oh my god. Intelligence and healing and poison resistance. Amazing. Fork, useless. A grenadier's journal. Sick. Ah, we can make grenades. For grenade fans. I think she's most likely to be throwing grenades. She more often is going to have bottle filled with oil. What? Okay, sure.
This again.
She may have action points left if she has no spells cooldown available. $24 gold. Do all our boots still have nails? No. Okay. Let's do this. Get ready, guys. Let's get wet. No harm came to your son. Well, almost. I missed 4 hours. What did I miss, guys? Cheers.
Ready, set, squad.
I reskilled. I looked at the mirror. We're cursed. I sold 1,000 things. Provoke? What's the range on that? Okay. Shackles of Pain, Crippling Blow, Battering Ram, Phoenix Dive. Bam! Death Wish, Mosquito Swarm, Blood Sucker, Dragon's Blaze as I stepped into his cave. Yeah, miss. Oh, because I'm cursed. Don't we have a cleaving sword as well? Yeah. Crippling blow. Oh, it's very small. Crippling blow. 70 damage, resisted by physical armor. And our normal attack? It's 50. Okay, this is not really worth doing now. Provoke. Shackles. This needs to be done same time as provoke. He is weak to fire. We could do Dragon's Blaze. Yeah. Removes decaying. Oh, we should have done that first. Oh, we're cursed. We're not decaying. What the hell? They're nasty. Earth and poison immunity, basically. Acid and wet poison. Water resistance 10 from burning. Now we can AoE all of them. Haha! Wow. The Red Prince is almost dead, but he can live. He is decaying. Ah, he's cursed. We could bless him. But we only have one source point. This is resisted by magic armor, so we can punch through that. Slowed, blocked by magic? Hey, I did much less damage than I thought. Oh, is it because part of my damage is earth? Strange. You did physical damage. Oh, it's physical damage and the effect is blocked by magic. Oops. We have battering ram, but it's blocked by physical. Medusa is blocked by magical. Wait, why is he not? Oh, fudge cakes. Literally the worst move I could do. Ah. Hey, we can get massive value with the Red Prince out of, what's it called? The bonus damage from missing vitality. But you better not hit me. Okay, good.
I'm fading.
Look, look, look. We're gonna get massive value from Death Wish. But then I'm dead. Alright, how about Bloodsucker? Deathwish Mosquito? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So now Deathwish only gives 88% bonus damage. It does less than I thought. I guess the weapon, the baseline weapon is getting boosted. Ah, that's why, that's why. I mean, 88 is a lot. I just need a much better baseline weapon for that to help a lot. So maybe if I was wearing, let's say, well, a better weapon. I mean, 88 is a lot, but it also works on Mosquito Swarm. And Bloodsucker does not work on Bloodsucker. So Mosquito Swarm then. Resisted by physical. Wait. Resisted by physical? Does that mean that I'm not healing if I cast it on someone that has physical armor? Probably. But I can just cast it on the chicken. He has no physical armor.
Prepare yourself.
Hey, nice. We did 79. Why only 79? Resistance? He has some kind of physical resistance. Because I was promised... Oh, never mind. No, no, no. I was promised 70 damage. So I life leech from that and from Necromancer. Is there any blood? Cursed fire. I can heal from the blood. But I don't know what the radius is. Okay, let's try to heal from this blood, okay? Oh, never mind. We have to be in it. Then medium healing potion. Luckily, we were not decaying. Okay. We can give him some help. That helps a lot. We have some free moves. I really like the Scoundrel. Just a little bit of free movement in battle. The difference between 5 movement points and nothing at all is so big. I feel like it's such a good investment. I mean, I know we have 2 Scoundrel instead of 1. But even 1 would be so good already. Oh, no, it's the pawn, right? Scoundrel gets us further. 1 level in pawn. Yeah, 1 level Scoundrel, 1 level pawn. It's really nice together. Nice. It's so good. I know Death Wish bonus got smaller when healing, but if he's dead, he can't do damage at all. Wait, I think we just have double hasted. Oh, he's almost dead. So it's him, and it's this guy right here. We might as well kill him then. We have some earth damage, don't we? Or do we not anymore? Oh, we don't anymore. We're full physical. So the only way we can kill him is if we make it poisonous. Oh. Let's try poison again. Yeah, try poison again. Sounds good, mate. Hey, Too Many Cooks, thanks for the sub. Did you sub because of my great play? My poison play against the poison immune confirmed. We can hit him once. And then we can chloroform him. Love your Dota journey. Love you playing DOS 2, one of my favorite games. I sub because you're a cool dude and such an awesome person. Thanks very much. I didn't know it's possible for other people than me to enjoy both Dota 2 and another game. Where's the chicken? There it is. Outlines. Can't move. Crippled. Oh, we're crippled. Oh, we should have hasted ourselves. We should have hasted Red Prince with Sibyl. We'll just delay our turn. Oh no, she doesn't have haste anymore. He's lying, your play was amazing. Blitz attack. Yeah, what do we do? Do we have battering ram? Oh, we can't. Cannot use it when movement speed is 0. That makes sense. There we go. That works. He's still a chicken. Immune to wet. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Now there's steam? And cursed fire cannot be put out by rain? Now there's cursed fire and cursed steam. Ah, clueless. Ah, clueless. Oh, I removed something from my skill tree. Not this. This one? Yeah. Critical hit. Yeah, Curse Bless is tough. Not as much bonus damage now. We don't have as much Huntsman. Oh my god, the damage. Was that a crit? Jesus. Amazing. We have Whirlwind, Flurry, Rupture Tendons, Sawtooth Knife, Battering Ram, and Tentacle Lash. Hey, how is he petrified? He was immune to petrification. Oh wait, there's a different. I bet it's a different creature. That's a Noxious Voidwoken, and this is a Venomwing Voidwoken. So I've just used my final turn of Medusa to overlap with Tentacle Lash, which is a very bad play, and I'm very proud of it. I thought they were all the same creature. I guess it still worked. They're not all the same. Oh my god, Grubby, just because they're all Voidwoken doesn't mean they're different. They're not different. SMH. Blitz attack. We're perfectly out of range. Ouch. But do we still have that special necro thing? Yeah, we do 71 bonus damage. So I guess I just super kill him then if I hit him.
Treat the Reaper for
Yeah. Any blood? Let's assume there's any blood here. Fudge. There was no blood at all. It's all on fire. Well, chalk it up to another failure. Not even one droplet. How much did it do? 24 air damage. Hiya! 157 damage. You have earned the hero tag. Specific hero options will be available to you from now. What? Wait, what? Hero tag? Wait. Because I saved the kid, I'm a hero
Come
now?
on, she's all yours.
So... Here? This? Corpse Eater... Hero tag? Here! Oh! If I killed the kid, I'm a villain? A trustworthy savior and Samaritan to those in need. You are beloved by many.
Got me.
Oh my god.
Pretty good.
So, if this is gonna happen again, tags, there's actually a kind of an alignment system. I actually thought I was gonna kill the kid after saving mother and kid. Just because I can. But now, I'm wondering if that could be a problem for my rep. I'm gonna kill him and I'm gonna see how it feels. I wanna see if they strip the hero tag. I'm assuming the people that you save take a more dim vision to you if you then kill them. But that might just be me being overly melodramatic. Where's the girl?
Bugger got me.
Oh, the one that keeps talking.
Pretty good.
Persuasion. Yes.
Mari flashes a massive horsey smile at you, then winces, her left arm hanging limply at her side.
Okay, keep her busy. Okay. You're gonna see a lot more of that. Hey, famous the hero. Sibyl's are a scoundrel.
On me. None that last, at least. Glad my little guy.
That's my hero. You've got a knack for understatement.
With an attitude like that, you ought to join up with the Order. They're always on the lookout for fighters like you, especially these days. Didn't catch your name, though. I'm Mari.
I am known as the Red Prince.
Pleasure's mine. You all right?
You should be asking. I should be asking that.
Dunno about you, but I never was afraid of bugs.
Really? What about backstabbing scoundrels?
Then again,
Just kidding.
If you hadn't rolled in when you did, I might be whistling Teedle-Dee in a Void Woken's belly by now. I owe you one.
You gave him a good walloping yourself.
Always happy to squash a bug if I get the chance. Especially with a toughie like you on the front.
Oh.
Hate to cut this short, but I ought to dash off. My boy's waiting for me.
Dash off, eh? Let's go see him together, see what happens.
Mind lowering the bridge, though? I find myself slightly indisposed for the moment.
What's this? Pickpocketed? Curses. Well, what do you know? Too bad you're not feeling too well. Yeah. Sure, of course. Huh? Oh. No, but you allowed me the pick of the house. How do you know whether I took it before or after? Very well. So be it. I did not want this, but if that's what it is, that's what it is. So, it says sneaking failed. Did we get any bonus damage from the trait? Or did we remove the trait? Gorilla. Increases attack damage by 30. Backstab. 180%. I don't know if it worked actually. While the rest keeps her busy, we can use the Red Prince to mow down the chat. Where are you going? Come here, kid. Okay, I understand. I understand. Have a nice day. I want to see if I'm still her hero. You thought I'm a hero, did you? Still think I'm a hero?
Glory is mine.
Quite glorious indeed. Where's the one that bleeds? I don't feel good about this, guys. There's no glory or honor in this. Journal update. I'm still a hero though, right? Hey, cool. Let's see.
Mama? What happened? What did you do? I thought you were going to help.
I vow to avenge your death. Whatever's sending these void woken, I'll put a stop to it.
Death?
I'm so sorry for your loss.
That was my ma. Mine. How could you let them get her?
It was the void woken.
Voidwoken are they're just monsters. They don't think. But you were supposed to help me. You said.
He stands stock still and doesn't make a sound.
Come on, carry on. I did the right thing. Okay? We are a hero regardless. That's what mattered. She was gonna die to those creatures anyway. Without us, she would be dead too. With us, also dead. But at least the kid is with his mom and he has closure. I thought you were joking. You're not reloading? I don't see the problem. There are no negative consequences. Why am I explaining myself to you anyway? I did nothing wrong. It's just a game. I'm still a hero, look. See? It says so right here. You can't make me feel guilty.
I should keep my voice low. No need to wake the dead.
Oh, but you do get around, don't you?
Already pickpocketed? Oh, it's the necromancer. Oh, I forgot that. I was like, there's no way he's already pickpocketed. Let's go into it. No. Don't tell me about exploits, Desibrit. That's not how I enjoy the game. Okay.
Oh, but you do get around, don't you?
Do we know each
Well,
other?
I certainly know you. I was captive on the Lady Vengeance before you arrived. I'm most glad that.
All good. You meant well.
Malady has been most kind to keep me on board in exchange for my special talents.
That's a great time for the ninja quote, Conker.
He takes a satisfied sniff and rubs his hands together. His lips stretch into a mischievous smirk.
Ooh, look at this, guys. Black Shroud Skillbook. Create a cloud of cursed smoke, setting suffocating and blind on all within it. Bone Cage. Necromancer 2. Increases physical armor and another physical armor for every corpse. Oh, that's really cool. That's really, really cool. It's the same price for both. Oh, it's still cheaper for her. Okay. Dude, Bone Cage. Skin Graft. Reset all cooldowns. Oh my god. Black Shroud. Raise Bone Widow. Raise a walking pile of bones which can consume corpses to restore vitality and receive a stacking damage buff. That's so cool too. I really like both. But does he have space for it? Red Prince. I'm in pain because I can't use them all. Living on the edge. Your character's vitality cannot be reduced below 1 point, keeping them alive against all odds for 2 turns. If the target is a summon, their lifetime will be prolonged for its duration. Oh my god. This is cool. This is cool. But it needs 3 polymorph. This is cool. Oh. That's a lot of damage. We need that. Yeah, we've pickpocketed him before. One-handed axe. Well, we're a two-hander now. Oh. Oh. Magical combat dagger. Wait, do we not have any other knives? That's it? Finesse, +1 single-handed. That doesn't matter, we can ignore that part. Set atrophy. 10% chance. It's super dank. Stinger. Finesse, HP, set acid. Set blind, lifesteal. We need both of these because they're doing more damage than what we have. Then what else is there? Purple helmet. Intelligence, Aerothurge, and Summoning. Strength, Aerothurge. A lot more armor. Intelligence, Aerothurge, and Summoning. Though I wouldn't say that I need Summoning. We can't steal. We can't steal. Oh! Full Metal Coat. Constitution. Huntsman and Scoundrel. Honestly, that's okay. We just need the armor. I mean, we can find better, but... Scoundrel gives us movement points, right? And Huntsman, high ground damage, which is hard to use with him. Scoundrel also gives crit. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh, there's more purple. Hydrosophist, Necromancer. Oh, Hydrosophist gives bonus healing. Better than the one Warfare. Probably. Though maybe I wouldn't take it if there's something else. We don't have enough money. Gloves, initiative, critical chance, hold your hand, legendary. Wow. Glowing grips. Okay. Offer all wares. We don't have enough for all of it. We have to skip one. Maybe the books. The gear is more important for now.
When it comes to graveyards, I'm a kid in a candy shop. All sorts of goodies and gewgaws for the taking. And a bit of rousing conversation.
They're really big
if you know what
upgrades.
to dig, that is.
They're really big upgrades. So Lowe's happened to be the better trader here. Because I had already boosted attitude before when she was still our barterer. Yeah, we could do more knockdown arrows. Could be nice. Mage's Garment. We're unlikely to want to use that. Rope of Power. Not enough intelligence. And we're not gonna go for it either. Nobody's gonna go for that. Sahila's Crest. Random Axe. Hacker. One-handed axe. Right, but we'll find better.
Yes.
Oh, but you do get around, don't you?
Offer all wares. Okay. There was a rune in your hacker rune? Oops. Maybe it gave us extra gold? It's okay. Should I not sell Sahila's crest? Because it's a quest item? We'll buy it back then.
He takes a satisfaction. When it comes to graveyards.
Okay. New equipment. Full metal coat. This becomes unnecessary. These were the track items. I'm gonna keep all the junk on Sabila. Like things that I'm not sure about using yet. Plate gloves. Okay, provoker for Fane. Makes this a sell item. Double dagger. Still has an empty slot. Level 8. Razor. Stinger. Razor. Okay, cool. That's a lot more damage on her. Gonna sell the razor. Hands of the Tyrant. The thievery glove stolen, yeah.
Oh, but you do get around, don't you?
Wait, this is what she's wearing. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, cool. Huge upgrades. Do they have any big two-handed? They have the Annihilator, but it's one-handed. I don't see them having any two-handed weapons. Right now we have Strength, Initiative, and Cleave. If we go for equipment, they have this What? How are there suddenly level 15 items? Look at this. It's not even magical. I can use it though, right? Lamau. So it's worth looking at the ones that aren't magical. Just randomly has a level 15. Hell yeah. You get a severe penalty to accuracy with overleveled weapons. Really? All right, let's check
Just
that
like
out.
that. You think you know someone?
Let's see if that's true.
Still haunting the garden, my friend?
That's like a crazy thing that they don't tell you about, if that's true.
Just like that.
Accuracy 15. But look, we're hitting 440 damage. When we do hit, it's hard. Okay. Wow, I did not know that. I think he sold that to him, same as his staff. Oh, okay. Oh, that's why he has it. Alright, cool. We may have made a mistake, like buying things when we could just find new things. but they were big improvements. It cost me a lot of gold, but we do a lot of bonus damage. It's insane, so it's gonna make a bunch of things easier. Yeah, we could always wait till we find new things, but I like to seize my destiny. Cool.
Oh, under lock and key.
It seems worth it because it was a really big improvement. What? Oh, it worked.
The masked servant does not.
Oh, what is this? What? What? What in the seven hells is going on? He's just killing them. I guess it's because I didn't talk to him. Okay. So what was that all about?
Freshly dug graves. Such an earthy pungence, don't you find?
What are you looking for?
Well, it's not just decomposing flesh and bone.
Free XP.
Why, the very essence of decay flavors many an essential.
He presses a forefinger.
You understand enough, and there is something my heart, such as it is set on. Oh, but do hear me out.
Questionable?
Let's enjoy a bit of story time, shall we? Somewhere in this graveyard lies an object of tremendous power. Or so the legends say, anyway. Belonged to a family buried near here. The Surreys. I've been reading up on them. An ancient clan of eccentrics and oddballs. Fascinating people, truly.
It's insanely late. I was looking for a good moment to stop. Then I realized there's never a good moment to stop. It's all too good. Let's go back to reality. Let's go back to reality. And attend to bodily needs. Like sleeping and stuff. Boo. Next time we'll continue by entering the graveyard. And we'll finish the conversation with Tarquin. Thanks for watching, guys. Have a great night. And if you're still watching at this point in the YouTube video, definitely hit me up with a sub on the channel here on Grubby Plays. Thanks. Sub to the grub. And guys here on stream, good night. See you tomorrow. It was a great time. Tomorrow we'll play Dota and Divinity. And maybe we'll reach some Divinity in Dota.